It looks like a bit like a summer fete in here, doesn't it?
It does rather.
It's very bright, it's very floral, it's very spring. No, it's amazing.
There's a lot of hobby maker.
There's a lot of hobby maker. No, it's great. Yeah. I can't believe that it's a year already.
I know, time does fly.
Isn't it?
We're doing a bit of cross-channel promotion here.
Yeah,
so for those of you that haven't tuned into Hobby Maker, it's their birthday celebration.
And what's even more scarier, this is really scary, is in 3 months' time, we are going to be 13 years old. Can you believe that?
It only feels like a few months ago that we celebrated our last birthday.
It's crazy,
13,
yeah.
of which we've been part most of it.
12 years, yeah, that's quite frightening.
11 years. Yeah. Although I only got my 10-year trophy, I clearly didn't work hard enough.
Andrew broke mine.
Oh no!
Broke mine. You know, it's a sort of a hexagonal glass thing with all the writing on and a plinth.
Yeah.
Well, he dropped it and the plinth. We've managed to super glue it back together again. They'll never know.
Well,
they will now.
They now know. They now know. Yeah, no, I got my 10-year one a few months ago, and I was like, I've been here 11. Yeah. I've been here 11 years. Clearly, I didn't work hard enough.
No, it's amazing.
Hello, lovely jewellery makers. Oh, can I just say as well, it is so lovely to have Mark with me this morning.
Bless you. I think we're on 4 times this month.
We?
I think we are.
Because we had like a period
we did.
where...
We were like buses. We were on every show together, and I'd not worked with you since before my birthday. So three and a bit weeks now.
It has been a while. So, my goodness me.
We'll make up for it today.
Definitely. It's going to be an absolutely fantastic Saturday morning. I'm going to start with this. How long did this take you?
9 hours.
9 hours.
I didn't do it in one sitting. I did a couple of hours and then went on and worked on something else and then another couple of hours. And
Mark.
This is, you know when you start something and you think, I'll make a bracelet, and then you get to a bracelet and you think, oh, I'll put it on some memory wire, and then you think, oh, I'll just make it a bit longer, so that's why it took so long.
Yeah, well, do you know what?
Yeah,
it's exquisite, and I'm going to say probably...
I love this so much.
One of my favourites.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. I've done it with bicones before, but because they're bicones, it's quite sparkly. This is really subtle, but beautiful. This is just amazing.
Colours, though, you really see those colours through, don't you?
And you're able to do it. We've got a bundle of 10 strands. Now we've done this gemstone in 8 mils, and we've done them in 6, but we've never done them in 4 before. So I'm absolutely thrilled to bring them today. They're just amazing. Look at them.
Oh my goodness me. This is coming up at 12 o'clock. Oh, Mark, I'm so excited for this kit. And we've got big quantities as well, haven't we?
Oh, look.
So this is your mermaid.
This is mermaid quartz.
Mermaid quartz. So if you are aspiring to recreate this amazing necklace that Mark has created for you this morning, then make sure you're with us from midday, because it's going to be a sellout for sure.
Without a doubt.
For sure.
Yeah. He won't put it on pre-order, will he?
I'm not sure. Ross, you're not going to put that on pre-order, are you? Can't right now.
Good. I wouldn't.
We don't think it's a good idea because it would probably sell out, So make sure you're with us at midday to get hold of that epic kit. Also coming up today, we have the wonderful Dave Troth stepping into the studio. So I'm very excited to see our lovely Dave with brand new Type A cartons.
We may have to stand him on top of the desk here.
We might do, because genuinely there is no room. Mark and I can't actually move at the moment. There is Hobby Maker, paraphernalia absolutely everywhere. Lots of wonderful paper craft around the place. But yes, we're kind of in the corner, literally nestled in the corner. And even then, it's still behind us. Anyway, we're not complaining. But yes, coming up at 10, we've got lovely Dave. He might have to sit between us.
He will. No,
can I just show you?
This is incredible.
Seriously.
This is phenomenal, isn't it?
Oh my goodness me.
That's just beautiful. I think this is a day, I don't know, I might be wrong, but I would in the gardening world, I think this is a dahlia.
It's stunning. Do you know what it reminds me of? My mum and dad, when they were younger, were part of Round Table and Lady Circle.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh.
So we did lots of lovely things when we were children growing up. This reminds me of the Lady Circle emblem, which very similar in this lovely sort of floral detailing. Isn't it beautiful? Of course, drilled, launching today. And also I'm going to show you, look,
Oh, it's three-dimensional.
Yeah, three-dimensional, but also...
The layers.
Yes.
In the craft world, we would call that decoupage.
Decoupage,
Yeah.
very beautiful. It's a nice word, that is. Check this out as well. Oh no!
Oh, it's a little figure doing a yoga stance, looking at it.
Look how beautiful she is, and then you've got the flowers all behind her. So yes, we've got brand new. She's at peace, isn't she?
Yes.
She is definitely at peace. Absolutely beautiful.
Wow.
Check this out.
Look at that colour.
Oh.
Well, this looks like bluebells and...
It does.
There must be meaning to it.
It does look like bluebells.
It does. It looks like bluebells or Canterbury bells or something like that.
How beautiful. These are all launching today. The colours in that one are absolutely unbelievable. And we also have, let me show you this one too. This is absolutely beautiful. They're all so unique. So you have within this the rabbit in the centre. There, that's his, oh yes, there's his leg, there's his ear. Oh, there he is. How beautiful. So he's a very jolly rabbit and he's got his head thrown back. He's leaping. He's what? Yes. It's called a binky when they hop.
Oh.
Yeah. Willow had rabbits, and whenever you used to put them in so the rabbit run, they used to do
binky.
I didn't know it was called binky though, but where they just literally hop and kick around. That's a happy rabbit, that is.
Oh.
When they do that. Oh, how beautiful. We've got so much. We've got some absolutely amazing red jadeite to bring you as well.
You know, I saw earlier, we've got a little strand of spiny oyster.
Spiny oyster, that's coming up in this hour.
That is so beautiful.
In this hour, yeah, I love spiny oyster. This one here or that one?
The one on the this one here, it's gorgeous.
Isn't it beautiful? Now, I know we haven't got many of these though, so if you missed the initial launch of this strand, we've only got a couple of them left. Yes, spiny oyster and turquoise, absolutely beautiful works of art. You've got all this amazing colour. So this is coming up within this hour, and we've also got the last remaining quantity of the rounds as well. Yeah, they're stunning, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. It's a type of scallop, the spiny oyster. There you go. And also edible.
Marvellous.
Yes. We'll talk some more about that. That's coming up within this hour. We've got loads. We do want to hear from you this morning, so drop a message into the studio so we can say hi. Let's start the show. You know what's happening though, don't you? First hour, you know it's lounge hour, so take a little look at the website, have a little look, start shopping. Remember, they all disappear come 9 o'clock. Let's start though. Start your Saturday morning waffering.
I will.
Take it away,
Thank you very much. So, first of all, this is incredible. The photography on this piece is
beautiful.
Just incredible. It's very, very professional. And this is from Lynn. And Lynn says, "Hi everyone. Please find attached my entry for this week. I've been attempting some simple spiral nugget bracelets, and these are the first 3 in a birthstone series, consisting of red garnet, pink amethyst, and aquamarine. Many thanks to Mark for such a clear explanation of this technique, and best wishes and good luck to everyone in this week's draw."
Lynn, that's amazing.
That's amazing. If you like, could you pass me that necklace on the white bust? Just that one there. This is a simple spiral that we've got coming up at 12 o'clock. So again, same mermaid quartz, but look how different it looks in this piece of jewellery. So this is a simple spiral, which Lynn has made with chips and nuggets. But this is using, again, the graduated mermaid
so
quartz.
Beautiful. So is that the same technique as what Lynn has done?
This is the same technique as Lynn has done, but Lynn has, so where you can see the rainbow quartz going down, the mermaid quartz going down the centre, Lynn has used chips and nuggets just to give that bit of texture. Beautiful. Well done, Lynn. That's
looks
so beautiful.
Different, doesn't it? How
gorgeous.
Lovely.
Very gorgeous.
Good luck, Lynn.
Yep. And number 377 is from lovely Rachel. And Rachel says, "Please find my entry for this week. I've made a bracelet and necklace following one of Monica's workshops."
Amazing, Rachel. Just 2 entries to read out this morning.
Just 2. Well done.
Just 2. Make sure you send your photographs in. You've got to be in it to win it, as they say. Yeah, that happens on a Wednesday, so there's still time for you to send your photographs and a little message. The only stipulation, of course, is that they're using Jewellery Maker products. Now, today's early bird, happening at 9 o'clock. You can't pre-order, obviously, because we've got a lounge hour, and also they probably would. We took it out the lounge hour so that it would be available for the day, but to be honest, they're probably going to sell out. There's 200 of these available. This one here. Look at this.
Oh, look at this.
So your early bird, and I did see it on Anne and Sue's Facebook page as well, is encrusted with white topaz, that beautiful sterling silver heart component. How lovely is that?
Amazing.
It does come with a little jump ring as well if you wanted to use the jump ring and just maybe wear it as a pendant or as a charm or something like that too. Look at this. They're genuine topaz, not cubic zirconia. Brand new, 200 of those going to a true early bird deal.
Just on a chain.
Yes,
That
very
was just so
Tiffany-esque.
beautiful.
Well, they're
wasn't it?
topaz. You know, genuine gemstones and sterling silver in a very, what I always describe as like a stylized heart. So beautiful. So yeah, that's coming up at 9 o'clock. You can't yet get that though. It's not available as of yet. You're just going to have to be with us. Shall we get cracking? Shall we? Do have a little look at the website though. All the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. If you click watch live, you can see just here. Click watch live. And you'll see Mark and I, and then you'll scroll down and you can see all the items that have already been loaded. If there's anything that you would like me to bring to air, drop us a message, you can do that. Some of these items will be going lower. In fact, I know some of these items are going lower. Some of them are already set at their amazing price point. So, yes. Yeah, make sure you get involved. Lots of items do sell out super fast when it comes to your lounge hour, but always be mindful of the fact that they are only available until 9 o'clock. So it is worthwhile having a little sneaky peek. Oh, look at those clasps. Wow. Having a little sneaky peek, even ahead of me playing them, if you like, because they do sell out prior to that. Okay, should we get cracking, Mark? Yeah. It's going to be an amazing, a super Saturday.
Super Saturday.
Love it, love it, love it, love it. What would you like me to start with, Roscoe? Some yellow diamonds. It's a nice way to start the Saturday, isn't it? Oh, not just a few.
They were quite blasé about that, wasn't it?
Just start with some yellow diamonds. Just yellow diamonds. You know, look at the strand. Look how long this is. Look, you're getting 6 carats and they're canary yellow. Look at the quality. It's not yellowish, is it?
No.
The saturation is intense. They are most definitely, if you think about, you know, Lady Gaga and that amazing Tiffany yellow diamond that she wore on the red carpet. I'm not making comparisons, obviously. These are nuggets as opposed to that being, what was it, a cushion. But colour saturation, which is so crucial to all of your beautiful gemstones. 6 carats, no less. You're going to have to be quick, though, because already we've got collectors getting involved, especially at under £20. Goodness me. What? Pardon?
I've never seen yellow diamond in nugget form before.
I don't think I have now you've said that.
No. This, because I've got a strand of blue at home in this form, so blue and yellow together. I think it must be beautiful, wouldn't it?
We're not stopping there, Mark. We're going to go even lower, even though
£20?
£20 for 6 carats. £20 for 1 carat would be astonishing. How many have we got then, Roscoe? Oh, there's 20. Oh, no. What? That was quite a smug Arno.
Yeah. I've also got at home, I managed to get a strand of the Padparacha sapphire that we had last week. And that would be amazing with the yellow diamonds as well. Next month's birthstone.
Exactly. Yeah. Okay, Ross is saying, I would be smug, but actually it wasn't me. It was Liam Dickens who took it to £12.99 when Ross was in Bali. He said, and you, Elle. I mean, I am but the puppet. You do know that, don't you? Oh, you weren't in Bali. You were in Leeds. Right, okay. Right. A bit different.
Yeah.
Oh, misconception. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Leeds, Bali, quite similar. I like Leeds, though. Leeds is a lovely city. £12.99. We had 20 of these. Good morning, Pamela, Linda, Cheryl, Jodie, Janet, Kirsty. Hello to you, Sanika, Valerie. Hello, Maya. Hello to you, Mary. I'm going to move on because it's already pretty much sold out. Should we do some elephants? Hang on. Up, 2. I just went purp. Up, 2, 3, 4. Keep it up. 2, 3, 4. That's what I was trying to get. Hello, Miss Janet. Hello, gorgeous girls and boys at Team JM. Settled in for a super JM Saturday. Have a lovely show. Hugs to all the JM family.
You, Janet.
And to you, beautiful. It is going to be a super Saturday. Lovely. Amanda in Leicester saying, good morning, all. Finally started to recover from COVID.
Well
good. Bless you. Jewellery Maker has kept me company over the past 2 weeks. Beautiful makes, Mark, as always. Yeah, well, I'm glad you're feeling better,
Amanda's
Amanda.
had the dreaded COVID.
Yeah.
Never had it, and she's had it quite badly.
Oh, is this the first time you've had it? Bless you. Oh, poor you. I'm glad to hear you've come out the other side with it. Hello, Joe saying good morning, all at Jewellery Maker. Looking forward to a brill show while I do my Saturday makes. Have a great day, all. Sounds pretty perfect to me.
I've left Andrew at home Saturday making. So he's making a lemon tart.
Oh, nice.
So he's making his pastry this morning.
Very
It's
nice.
a bit of a faff with pastry, having to chill it and roll it. And
My mum always said life's too short to make pastry. Just buy it, rolled. But I admire him for making it. I baked a cake the other day.
Did you?
I'm no baker. I mean, I was in the presence of Mary Berry, and I have to say she would have been very disappointed in my sponge.
But it tasted delicious.
Just put more butter icing on it, and then you can mask it, can't you? Okay, let's do some elephants. These are beautiful. Have you not seen them before?
No, I've not seen these.
They're so sweet. And Mark, you won't believe what they go to.
Oh, they're wearing the saddle and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, look at these.
They're so gorgeous. Slider bracelets with the beautiful cords, so very Monica Verneda-esque, aren't they?
Yes.
All the rage. Everybody loves elephants. Who doesn't love an elephant? Share your elephant facts, everybody. Anybody got an elephant fact?
Well, I've got one, but it's not a very nice one. Maybe it's not.
Is it sad?
No. Up until 1920, snooker balls were made of ivory.
1920?
1920, yeah.
Thank goodness they're not anymore.
Yeah.
I'll give you some elephant facts. They're faster than Usain Bolt. Are you happy at £5 per elephant slider bracelet? This is where I do what? They can also hear through their feet. I'm more than happy at £5 each, Roscoe. Oh, yes, they are. They're having a proper little walk.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, look at their little legs. How amazing. An upturned trunk is a happy Ellie flump. We've got how many of them? 20 of them available. Per bracelet, Mark. Honestly, there are only 20 of them left. We would never even guess this price tag, Mark. I know. What? Is there a catch? Yes, there is. You've only got what? Till 9 o'clock to make your confirmations. £2. And it is going to be 9 o'clock today because we have got, your early bird coming up as well.
My street cred is going to go plummeting at this point.
Okay.
But I was saying to Dan this morning, I popped into the petrol station to fill up this morning, and my guilty pleasure when I put petrol in, this is really, and I do apologise, I had a can of Red Bull. Yeah. £3.19 for one can of Red Bull. Yeah. £3.19, and you can buy one of these for £2.
Yeah, you can.
Oh
I'm not into energy drinks.
I only have one when I fill up with petrol, so that's only once every couple of weeks.
And you do get up very early in the morning, so to be fair, I suppose it's no different to our coffee, is it?
No.
£5.99,
Wow.
there's only
That's
20 of them
amazing.
left, and we're super over-allocated. There's so many of you there already. I can see Jodie, Abiola, Sarah, Karen, Veronica, Nina, Helen, Paul, Linda, Michelle, Aisha, Jennifer, Kerry, Maureen, Amanda, Audrey. You've got to check out your baskets. There was only 20 of them.
They're great fun, aren't they?
I love it. I love. Who doesn't love elephants? I mean, they are symbolic of your family as well, because as a herd, they're very family orientated. They all care for the baby elephants, and they mourn when they mourn. They literally sort of nuzzle the ground where the elephant died. Oh, they're just a wonderful species, aren't they? Very gentle, considering they are as large as they are. I'm fairly. Have they sold out? Well done. Okay, let's do the 6 and 4 millimeters Type A white jadeite. Jennifer, your request is coming up next. Which size do you want me to start with? Starting with the 6 millimeters now. Type A. really, if you're shopping for jade, you want type A grade. We only currently ever bring you type A grade. What that basically means is it's totally and utterly natural type A grade. The quality of this is unbelievable. It's literally linen white. When you consider this is literally formed within the ground, you know, to have that level of purity, it blows my mind. Totally natural. We know jadeite is an exceptionally rare gemstone, don't we? It is one of the top 10 rarest gems in the world. We know it's virtually unobtainable currently. And yet, you know, the West is all, it's typical, isn't it? The West has woken up to this gemstone after sort of the access to places like the Burmese mine has really stopped. Yeah, but this is pure white. Sometimes you can have jadeite which has an off-white colour, which is obviously still beautiful, still very much valuable, but this is pure, don't you all think? Wow. How many do we have of these then, Ross? Single figure quantity. Remember what Richard Wise said. Jadeite jade in a pure white colour with a moderate, here we go, in modern connoisseurship, a jadeite jade cabochon of pure white hue with a fine texture and a moderate translucency would be the finest of its type. Would you all agree? You have pure whites. And then Wang So in 1388 said, on examining jades, one should regard those white in colour as the best. That's precisely what I have draped over the back of my hand. And like I said, it's not an off-white, it is pure white. Look at this photo. This is the most expensive piece of jade sold at auction. And it was used to advertise white jade. Of course, amazing carving, amazing history behind this as well. But it's an off-white colour, isn't it? You know, I'm just showing you, not to compare the two, they're very, very different. That's ornamental, this is a strand. But I want to show you the quality of the colour that you're actually getting. Now, there are 8 available opportunities. The 4 mil will be coming up on the back of this auction. Straight away, a collector has got involved. Well done, Sneaker. Absolutely incredible. You know, I struggle to get my I don't know, white clothing to that purity of white, let alone something that has formed within the ground for millions of years. We're at £149. 7 of these remain, and I have got people on the web as well. It'll be available for, 38 minutes? Today, for the final 38 minutes and the final 7, we're going to take this under £100. It's pure white. You know, like I said, when you've got Richard Wise, which is literally, he is the figurehead. If you were looking for guidance, if you were looking for, you know, an authority, if you like, to give you, what should I look for when it comes to jade? There it is. There it is. In modern connoisseurship, a jadeite jade cabochon of pure white hues with a fine texture and moderate translucency would be the finest of its type. Richard Wise is literally, Steve Bennett, back when I studied for, within the GIA, gave me Richard Wise's book. He said, read it and then read it again. You know, just to digest all the information that he writes about gemstones. He is the figurehead. That's what you're getting and you're achieving today. Natural type A grade, under £100. Oh, Ross, it's not just a little bit either. £79. Like I said, we've shown you on the front of, was that Sotheby's? I think it was Sotheby's, wasn't it? Discussing white jadeite, and it's an off-white colour. I'm not talking about the carving. I'm not talking about the history. This might be from the Ming Dynasty or whichever it might be, but I'm showing you this to show you the quality of the colour of what you're getting today. And it's not impregnated. It's not dyed in any way, shape or form. Susan, Geraldine, Valerie, Sophia, Sonika, you've got yours. How many have you got left, Ross? 5 left currently, but there's Teresa, there's London, there's Julian Bridgend, and we've got a maker on the web who wants multiples. So that 5 won't hang around. Teresa, you've just secured yours. Amazing. Congratulations to you. So that takes me down to 4. Oh, 3. Maker, you've just got yours. Anonymous Maker, well done. That takes me down to the final 3. Oh, I've got another London bidder getting involved. If you want the 4mm, they are coming up. You can shop ahead as well. If you wanted to maybe create the most beautiful graduation, what do you think, Mark?
It's incredible, wouldn't it?
I love white jade. Absolutely love it because it glows.
There's something quite ghostly about it.
It is haunting.
Yes, it does.
Because it glows, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's got that aura about it, isn't it?
And it's totally and utterly natural. I'll leave the last couple with you because it's well over allocated. Let's now bring you.
Oh, this is cute. Oh, look.
Look. Look at that colour. Pure white. There's not a slight, I don't know, suggestion of yellowish tones.
Not at all, no.
There's no hint of green, there's no greys, there's no lavender. It is most definitely pure white, and it is type A grade. 40 carats in your 4mm rounds, which we rarely ever see, do we?
No.
In any of the colours of jade, we rarely ever see 4mm. When they do, they always fly out. Why do we love 4mm so much as jewellery makers?
I think because you can use them as spacer beads, you can use them as spacers, you can do all of your seed beading techniques, you can use them as accent beads, they make amazing stretchy bracelets, as you know. That's your favourite size, isn't it, for a stretchy bracelet? They're just the best, they're so versatile, you can use them for anything.
Should we get this under 100? Look at that glow.
Really? Okay.
Well done, Sophia. I can see a beautiful graduated piece with you because you got both sizes, didn't you? Amazing. Oh my goodness. Wow, that's so good. So wait, I'm rubbish at maths. So I can get the 2 for what's that?
120.
£120. The 2 of them.
For 2.
And it's, you know, you've got the province, you know, the fact that this is Burmese jadeite. It is not type B or type C. It is type A grade. It gets no better than that. Hello, Linda, saying good morning. No need for energy drinks when we have the lovely effervescence from, isn't that lovely, Elle and Mark? Going to be fun and a happy morning. Most definitely. Most definitely. That's a lovely message. Oh, bless your heart. Nice to see you. How many have we got left? 2. Oh, and we're over allocated. Valerie, you're there. Gabrielle, you're there. And I've got an anonymous maker. So and that's assuming you're just by 1. So I'll leave that with you.
Wow.
Amazing. I love Christ.
These are amazing.
Number 9, please, Roscoe. Light of my life. Have you been called that before, Ross? Light of life? Have you a few times? You got a little head wobble then. You've heard the rumour. Ross is the light of lots of people's lives. Bless.
I love the jewellery that's been made for these.
These are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Here we are. The glow that you get from Price of Praise is one of my favourites. I love it, Jennifer. It's absolutely beautiful.
See, as a novice to jade and jadeite, this reminds me of a jade.
Or a
jadeite, doesn't it?
Definitely.
You would imagine that to be.
I mean, if it were jade, you'd be talking astronomical amounts of money. But then saying that, Christ of Praise is astonishingly expensive as well, ordinarily anyway. Yes, Anne and Sue have made some beautiful pieces of jewellery.
I love this.
Love it. And it's hang on, before I say it, let me just double check. Is this what? Flick the graphics. Let me see. Yes, natural. That's a natural gemstone, that luminous green. If you've never heard of Christ of Praise before, like I said, it can fetch some quite considerable price points. Jewellery Editor wrote about it, and I'm just going to steal their words. The stunning green gemstone with soothing properties. The words Christ of Praise rolls off the tongue like a William Wordsworth poem, which perfectly describes the gentle beauty of Christ of Praise jewellery and watches. They go on to say, there's a lovely lilt to the word Christ of Praise. It kind of rolls off the tongue. Christ of Praise varies from soft green to a darker piney green, is it? Yeah, piney shade. The word comes from the Greek chris, meaning gold or yellow, and praise, which refers to the colour green. Darker varieties of Christ of Praise are sometimes called praise. One of the more valuable varieties of chalcedony, chrysoprase contains small quantities of nickel, which gives it its green colour. Although there is a smoothness to the stone, it actually is made of minute crystals, so small they cannot be seen as distinct particles, even under normal magnification. It is a rare stone, and like I said, it can fetch some quite considerable price points. Chrysoprase is found throughout the world. Some of the better known deposits are Queensland, which I assume is where yours is from, because it's Australia, Western Australia, Germany, Poland, Russia, the United States and Brazil. Often the nickel inclusions will make unusual patterns in the stone, making each one unique. There is something very soothing about chrysoprase jewellery with its green colour. It is often associated with nature and prosperity. I get that. Particularly in matters of the heart, it seems appropriate that one of its metaphysical properties is healing a broken heart. The colour makes you think of apple orchards, on summer's day, and long walks on country roads.
I don't think I'd want a long walk on a road, but I know where they're going with it. I know where they're going with it.
They mean well, don't they? Yeah, they were so close. So close. But look at this. Look at this beautiful...
That's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, I love this. Little polar bear sort of perched on a chrysoprase pendant. Look at that.
It's like a hamster.
How about this then? It was. Did you think that polar bear was a bit inappropriate, did you? He just likes the chrysoprase, okay? He just likes it. He just likes it. That's £300. This is lovely too, isn't it? Look at that glow. You see that glow that the jewellery editor were actually referencing. It's just beautiful. It's a beautiful stone. I'm not comparing the pieces of jewellery. I'm literally showing the fact that it is used in high-end jewellery as well. Absolutely amazing. Right then, $29.99 for this beautiful parcel of natural Australian chrysoprase. Available literally for 29 minutes now. How many have we got then, Ross? Have we? $29.99 for chrysoprase? Okay, well, let's halve that price tag. Beautiful. Oh, hang on. We're going to give you a minute, and then we're going to go lower than $14.99. That's amazing. There are 40 available within the vault. Look at this glow. I adore chrysoprase. I think, or do I say it? All right. It's a secret, though.
Okay.
In many ways, and I haven't got the budget for it anyway, but in many ways I prefer chrysoprase to imperial green jadeite.
I think you're right. It's got a glow about it.
It glows more. It's got this kind of aura about it. And listen, I'm never going to be able to afford imperial green jadeite, so I shouldn't really be worried about saying that. $14.99, but we're going to go even lower. How amazing is that? You're guaranteed 60 carats. What are you going to do with yours? Like you said, CB bezeling would be absolutely beautiful.
I think this is ingenious. Do you remember old school Jewellery Maker findings packs?
Yes.
The little matrix boxes.
Yes.
You used to have the fold over clamps for macrame in.
The ribbon ends.
The ribbon ends.
Yeah.
Look what Sue and Anne have done with it. So this is the double pendant, the free float pendant. Look at this. This is ingenious. They've flattened them and then glued them to the back.
Clever.
That is ingenious. So they've hammered them flat and then using the E6000 or the epoxy glue.
Just secured it into place.
That's incredible.
Amazing. Nothing wrong with a bit of glue.
No, that's amazing.
How clever is that?
Genius.
So you don't have to be, you know, that's a simple technique.
Really?
£12.99. £12.99. There are tons of you there. It is a considered gemstone. You know, it's rare, it's beautiful, it glows. You're going to notice it from distances away. Lots of the big jewellers are working with chrysoprase. Levion, I know, wrote about it as well. It's that wonder. There's no other green gemstone, in my humble opinion, and it is only my opinion, there's no other green gemstone that gives off that same unique saturation, that unique glow and aura, I suppose. These are flying out. We had 40 of them, but we don't have anywhere near that quantity now. Carol, Hilary, well done to you. Anne, Gary, Paula, Janet, Maker in Lancashire, Dee, Jennifer, Lorna, Surrey, Dawn, Debbie, Lancashire, Christine, Mindy. I was happy at $29.99. Well, there we go. Look. Better than half price. That's how we roll. If we can give you a good deal, then we will pass on the best deal possible. So many of you are requesting for the spiny oyster. It is coming up. We've got it in 2 strands. You can shop ahead, so it's item number 7 and item number 8 on the website. Amazing. There's only one of these available. Oh my goodness me. I can't skirt over this, Ross, can I? You know, let's be honest, this is, okay, you said we haven't got too long, but you know, I just need to make sure that you know the rarity of this opportunity. I'm sure you do. It was only recently, I want to say in the, was it 1990s, that faceting a pearl, is my mic rubbing? Sorry, hang on. There you go. That faceting, that faceting a pearl became possible. Let me just move those out of the way a second. So prior to that, it had always been a case, no, of course you can't facet a pearl. It's made up of nacre, and nacre is the precious material that forms this beautiful gemstone. You know, you don't cut that away. It's relatively soft in comparison. However, it was developed. It is incredibly expensive to do because you've got to remember that each and every single one of these pearls will have had to form and produce enough nacre for it to be cut. There are literally hundreds, usually over 200 facets on any one pearl. And it's ideal for those of you that are looking for something a little bit different. That, you know, you want to be the custodian, if you like, of high-end pearls, but you're not necessarily looking for sort of your very traditional, classic, round, pure whites. You're looking for something with a difference. Well, this is definitely it. Very few people, the reality is, very few people on this planet will be able to say that they own faceted pearls, because they are still very new. Now, we had two. One has already gone, amazing, well done.
Gosh, incredible.
This is something that if you value my recommendation, I would recommend you get it valued. I would recommend you get it insured. Because even at $2,499, I think you'd be hard pushed to replace it at that price tag. And I know it costs money. I know it is. I know it's not inexpensive to get something valued, but it is worthwhile. Because I highly doubt you're going to be able to source faceted pearls anywhere else. I mean, I'm happy to be proven wrong, of course. Anywhere else at $499. The quality of these are absolutely beautiful. Look, if I just move the strand up and down, you can see that wonderful surface luster. They just bring you something so unique. If you want that uninterrupted, almost rolling smoothness of nacre, you can get your traditional pearls. But if you are looking for something that is that little bit different, maybe a little bit more contemporary, then this is your opportunity. Perfectly spherical. You'll remember that they will be the finest pearls that those cutters will be working with. I'll leave that one with you. That is your price point. There is one available, so good luck to you. They're amazing, aren't they?
I love them. They are absolutely beautiful.
Stunning. Over 200 facets on each pearl. How awesome is that? Have I got what? Yes, I have two beautiful boxes. Hang on. Okay. Let's have a little look in here. One price crash on both. Which one should I do first? Oh. See, they're very different, Ross. That's tricky. This all in terms of preference. Can I borrow this mic just a minute? In terms of preference, it's hard to have one, to be honest, because they're so different. That's the joy of pearls. You can get a pearl that's a baroque, and you can get fireballs, you can get perfect rounds, you can get teardrop, you can get ripple pearls, which is like, the best way I can describe it is, you know the fabric I'm wearing right now, which is horribly static at the moment. Anyway, but if you were to throw this up in the air and allow it to come down, and it creates that beautiful rippling, imagine that in nacre.
Yeah, I think you're exactly right there.
That's,
yeah,
and whereas I'm going to bring you the perfect rounds as well. But those colours that, you get the box as well, lovely jewellery makers. So those colours are not dyed. Those colours are solely down to that mollusk. And they are incredibly rare. And this is a bit of an estimate, but it would have probably taken the pearl harvesters years to accumulate enough multicoloured pearls like this to make this strand. We've shared with you literally messages direct from our pearl suppliers who have said, look, you know, strands like this aren't impossible, but they are incredibly expensive because most pearl traders are actually selling them individually. I have 2 available. You get the box. You've got that amazing iridescence of colour. And we talked about the quality factors yesterday, didn't we? You know, how you get a body colour and then you get the overtones of a pearl. This has got just a multitude of overtones. How, Ross, are we doing this at $199? I genuinely don't know how this is possible right now. All I can say is, if you are admiring, if you're like that little love heart emoji at the moment at the TV screens, do it. If you've got the budget, do it, because you can't, and you love ripple pearls and you want natural, you're looking for the best, then I genuinely could not advise you any better than what's on your screens. Because I've said it so many times. Have they gone, well done, Lorna, well done, lovely. I've said so many times, and I literally stand by this statement. I don't think there's anywhere in the world that can offer you better pearls than Jewellery Maker does for a better price.
No, incredible. I mean, we have people just tuning in for pearls who buy nothing else, just their pearls from us. That's amazing.
They've gone.
Wow.
I can't believe I'm about to say this, but we are matching the price on this one. Again, naturally coloured. Faceted pearls sold out. The ripple pearls sold out.
I just love the word ripple as
I
well.
know, it's lovely, isn't it? Ripple.
Ripple.
Beautifully graduated, perfectly spherical. I hope it says that on our graphics. Even if it doesn't matter. You get the box. Wow. But look, let me just put this on. Let's say it, Mark. Shall I say it quickly? We're going to match the price. Look at those colours. They are natural. Do you see the overtones? Look how beautifully intense those orange colours are. It's all natural. It's not dyed, which we should assume, really, with something of this quality. They are perfectly spherical. Like I said, Ross was saying, oh, choose your favourite. I can't choose a favourite because, to be honest, they are so different, aren't they? They're so different. I love them both. Oh, my word. How many have you got of these, Ross?
2 again.
2 available, and I've got a London bidder and a Lanarkshire bidder. Hello, Maurice, saying hello. I have this strand of pearls, and they look like they look more vibrant in daylight, sunlight. They are great buy. Absolutely, incredible. Maurice. Oh, you're not too far away from us, just down the road. They are absolutely beautiful. Do you know, Maurice, how many times do we say in the studios that we've got floodlights and they wash out gemstones, they don't show you sort of the true colours? What we're looking at right now on our screens, that is the accurate colour that you will get when you see when you have them home. Sonika, you've got yours. We've matched that price tag, $199. There is just one of those left, so I'll leave that with you. Good luck, Lanarkshire. Good luck, London. There is still time for you to dial through if you want to get hold of those. Can I say it once more? Generally don't know anywhere else that can offer the quality that we offer you here at Jewellery Maker in our pearls for the price points that you do. No, let me rephrase that. I can tell you other places that will bring you amazing quality pearls. I can. Amazing quality pearls. They won't be $199 though. They're going to be thousands. That's the difference. You know, I used to trade those pearls. I used to quite often frequent back and forth to London with said pearls. They weren't £199. I'm going back 20 odd years ago. Anyway, I'll leave that with you. Well done. Okay, moving on to this. Oh, gosh. A strand. Thank you, Dan. Dan's in the background going. Look.
Oh, the royal pearl.
Look, we're going to be celebrating soon, aren't we?
We are. May the 6th.
May the 6th, the coronation will be.
So we've got our birthday and the coronation all in one weekend.
How amazing is that?
Yeah.
King Charles.
Oh, look at this.
Again, look at the quality of this pearl. Okay, shall we put a different stance? Shall we go at this from a different angle, shall we? Because it's all very well and good, Mark and I sitting here, a lovely Maurice messaging into the studio where we're saying, honestly, the quality is amazing. There will still be people that may be new to Jewellery Maker and where we have to sort of develop that relationship and that trust. Maybe this is your first purchase. Let's take a different angle. Mark, can you find a fault?
No. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Look at that. I didn't realise the mount was pave as well, look.
Yeah. Yeah, the tiniest little, there's a tiny, okay, as it turns around, let's have a little look. Can you see that little anomaly in the nacre?
I love that though.
Yeah, some might consider that's a flaw.
Oh no, no.
But actually, it's what the mollusk wanted. You know, that might have been, I don't know, a fluctuation in movement in the sea. It might have been a change in temperature. I can't say for certain, I don't know. But for me, those characteristics indicate the fact that this is a genuine cultured pearl. It's not a fake. You know, so yeah, let's critique the shape. Is it off-center? Is it near round? Definitely not. Does it lack luster? Arguably the most important of your virtues? Definitely not. Is the reflected, what we're talking Orient now, is the reflection sharp? Definitely, because you can see the light box in the reflection of that pearl. Is the colour dyed? No. It's all good. How many have we got, Ross? Do you know what? This would be a really lovely item to buy in commemoration, I'm saying, to the coronation. Do you know, really love? Are you going to be doing something for the coronation? Are we in work? I don't know. Oh, I'm 100% thinking barbecue, street party, get the flags out. Absolutely. Would you be wearing something like this? I mean, how amazing is that? And again, it's the story, isn't it? You know, when you pass it on maybe to future generations, you can say, look, you know, I bought this as part in commemoration to the coronation of King Charles. I'm not saying that's what was designed. This was designed for. I think it was actually, wasn't it?
I can't remember. I think it was, yes.
Wasn't it for...
It might have been for the Jubilee celebrations, yes.
And we've got the last remaining quantity. At £129, let me just double check. You get the bail, yeah? Ross? You get the bail and the necklace.
Oh, wow.
So all you need to do is literally piece it together. So there will be a peg on the bail, a little bit of your jewellery making glue, secure it into place, leave it overnight. What an amazing piece of jewellery this is. Yeah, if you're looking at it, you know, for the coronation, if you're thinking about maybe in memory as well, of course, of Her Majesty the Queen. You do get the 18-inch chain. You get that crown bail, which is encrusted with beautiful, genuine gemstones. Let's do something massive, shall we? Or, you know what? You might be thinking, I don't care about all that, Elle. For me, that's for my little prince or for my princess. Or maybe you're the princess or prince. Or your queen, absolutely. £29.99
You can get two for that
only.
price, couldn't you? Like, most amazing earring.
Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. And it's a naturally coloured pearl. We had, what did you say, 20 of them available. I don't think they're going to hang around at that price tag. You know, you can buy a sterling silver pendant for that, can't you?
Yeah,
just the silver.
Just the silver, yeah. That's
Whereas these pearls is 11mm, thank you, 11mm, perfect round, naturally purple, really reflective. You've got a beautiful crisp orient. Already collectors getting involved on this one. Look, pop along to H. Samuels. Pop into H. Samuels and say, I'd like to, you know, if you wanted to, I'm looking for an 18-inch chain. Okay, yes, we can point you in the direction of some 18-inch chains. They're over here and they start from about £30. That's the reality, isn't it? You pay £30 just for the chain on its own. For whatever reason, these haven't yet sold out. There are people there. You can only get this bail with the pearl. We can't, okay, it was specially commissioned as a piece. You do have to put this together, don't you? Yes.
So you could use that other gemstone then if you didn't want to use the pearl. Use the pearl for something else.
We're going even lower, Mark. Look, time is ticking. You've got, what, oh, goodness me, look at the time. You've got 12 minutes till the top of the hour. We have 20 remaining opportunities. Look how beautiful that is. How lovely. Not everybody wants a full strand of pearls. Some people prefer, for example, I imagine my niece would prefer a single pendant rather than the full knotted. You know, at 17, she'd probably prefer that. We're going even lower. Patricia, you've got 2. Antoinette, Cheryl, Margaret, Richard, June. Hello to you. Muriel as well in London. We have 20. or rather had. We don't have that anymore. People are looking to multi-buy. I can see you there, Margaret, with 3 in your basket. Patricia's got 2 as well. I don't blame you. I'd probably look at 2 of these because it'd just be a nice little item that you can say to, I don't know, children, grandchildren, whichever it might be. You know, there we go. Do you remember? I mean, Willow might remember. Do you remember when we celebrated the coronation of the king? Ross is
slick, isn't he?
He's
so very
smooth,
slick.
Smooth Ross. He just said, I tell you what you will be asking in 10 or 20 years, how much did you pay for that amazing pearl pendant? And he wouldn't say £20.
No, that's crazy.
Sorry, I have to repeat what Adam's just said in my ear. It's like, hang on a minute, there's nothing slick about Ross. He refers to himself as Coventry's top snogger. Just notice the price. What are you doing? Says Marco. I know, my lovely. Isn't it amazing? Well, you can thank Coventry's top snogger. Hello, there he is. There he is. And that, by the way, is what self-christened. By the way, none of us have given him that title. You need it on a business card, I think, Ross. Yeah. Ross,
honestly.
Coventry's top snogger. Amazing. Producer extraordinaire, absolutely. What was that message from Amanda? I'm sorry. It comes as a ready assembled piece, no glue required. Thank you,
brilliant.
Amanda.
Oh, perfect.
How amazing is you don't even need to do anything.
Fantastic.
How amazing is that? £20 only. The phone lines have gone completely nuts. Hello, Ted. That pearl is amazing. I'm watching you in 40 times magnification, and that tiny dimple is just enough to say, I'm a real natural pearl. Exactly.
Couldn't agree more.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's like a little freckle, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like a nice little freckle on the surface. Or a mole, absolutely. Do you know what Willow does with my... I've got 2 moles here that I'm in an arm whether to get removed. They are perfectly fine. Yeah. They are perfectly fine. But do you know what Willow comes up to me and she does? Molly, 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 molly. Like seriously, wow. Yes, let's say a nice little freckle, isn't it? It's a beautiful little freckle on the surface of that gorgeous pearl. Well done, everybody. Lots of multi-buyers. What are you gifting these? Are you thinking about maybe the coronation? I don't know, that's just what literally came into my head when I saw it.
It's called the Royal Pearl, isn't it? Yeah. That's beautiful.
And if it's for the royals, then you can bet your bottom dollar we're going to source the best quality. Naturally coloured also. There are just 5 of them left. Good morning, Richard, Shona, Janet, Leslie, Elizabeth, Cheryl, Angela. On the verge of selling out, we're over allocated, so well done, everybody. Okay, shall we do, Mark? The single baroque. I was eyeing this up. Yes, Ross, I do, yes. I was eyeing this one up. It's absolutely beautiful. Again, it's about what you're looking for. Do you want a perfectly spherical pearl, or are you looking for a ripple pearl, a baroque? For me, I actually think this is more a fireball than a baroque. Would we agree?
Yes.
Because you have that lovely blaze of nacre. It is half drilled, so you can just show you that there. So literally secure your beautiful bail of choice, and away you go. Look at that. Look how the nacre is literally formed. It's like satin. It's been thrown in the air and how it's gently landed. Solid, pure nacre. So yes, you have your pearl that is formed within the mollusk itself. Sometimes that mollusk will secrete more nacre than necessary, and that's what creates these really beautiful sort of fireball tails. Every single one will be completely unique. Because you have that overload, I suppose, of nacre, you have the most amazing luster. In 8 seconds, should we do it again? Should we do it again? Should we go under £20 again? There are only 20 available, though, so you're going to need to be quick. I was watching a Facebook reel the other day.
Is that a thing?
It's a thing now, isn't it? It's all about the reels, apparently. Right, okay. We've got to get up to speed, Mark. You and I.
I'm far too old for that shenanigans.
I'm so rubbish on social media. To be honest, so rubbish that I just don't bother anymore. I apologise because I know lots of you are really good. But Pink was wearing some fireball pearl earrings.
Oh.
And she's quite rocky, isn't she?
She's very rocky.
Yeah?
Yeah.
She was wearing her fireball pearls.
Well.
1999, so that means you could have a little look. I'm sure if you Googled pink wearing pearls, you'll probably find a photograph of it. But yeah, she just had them
She
on
never
like a drop.
ages, does she?
No.
She's exactly the same as when she first came out.
I love her though, because she's so honest and comes across as a really good person.
No, I agree.
Because she addresses lots of issues like bullying and things like that, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Did you know that You Are Beautiful?
Oh, yeah.
Originally, Pink was considered for that song. Song, Christina Aguilera, You Are Beautiful. She was considered for that
I've
song.
got a good one along those lines.
Go on then.
Well, you know, Can't Get You Out of My Head, Kylie Minogue. The follow-up to that was going to be Toxic, and she turned it down and Britney nabbed it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Kylie, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Did you see Kylie and Danny?
Yes.
How good were they
Yeah,
in
amazing.
Sydney?
Yeah.
They were awesome performing together.
First time together in 8 years.
Again, and they never age either, do they?
No.
1999, there's only 20 of these available.
Wow.
I just can't get you. I prefer Toxic to that song, gotta be honest.
Do you?
Yeah, I think I do.
Okay. Your husband does Britney and Toxic is hilarious, by the way.
Let me just explain. My husband doesn't dress up like Britney, although he probably would.
That was
if
classic.
he was. Yeah, you know those things where you can put your face onto a music video. So he, not me, he put his own face on Britney.
Brilliant. It was seamless. It was so good.
He makes a very beautiful woman.
Yeah.
1999, well done, everybody. Make sure you do check out Muriel Maker, Dawn. Yeah, we're in single figure quantities of those. I have got the zircon. How have we got the zircon?
This is our zircon. I don't think this is the zircon. This is our zircon.
Ours.
Yeah.
Mine.
Oh, look at this.
Oh my goodness me, look at that sparkle. I'm just literally wrapping it around so you can... Oh,
So beautiful.
I absolutely stand by that. Ross is saying in my ear, this is one of the best strands we've ever had in zircon. Do you agree?
Completely.
Look at the fire, look at the dispersion. I know that with your wealth of knowledge on gemstones that so many of our viewers have, look, you know it's doubly refractive. You know you're going to get more performance from a zircon than you will do in a diamond. You also know it's rarer than a diamond. Zircon, like diamonds, and please know I'm not making direct comparisons here, but comes in a multitude of colours. You have colourless zircon, you can have your champagnes, you can have yellow, you can have red zircon, you can have blue. With colours, you are looking for that bright, vibrant, pure white. You are also looking for the the 4 C's, basically, the diamond 4 C's. But one of the things that does go against zircon is the fact that because it is so refractive, because it has so much brilliance, it's more challenging to cut. So it can suffer with blurring inside. We can confuse it, if you like, with each of those facets. Not the case here, though. You know that we have our own cutting house over in Jaipur. They are remarkable at cutting gemstones. I mean, as you saw with Jake at the beginning of the week. There's no blurring. It's all fire. It's all scintillation. That's why we are saying this is the best strand of zircon, certainly one of the best strands that we've ever brought to air, and it's from the pinnacle location of source that is Cambodia.
Would Ross have the photograph of the bracelet I sent using this, or would that be too difficult to find?
Ooh, we'll have a little look.
Yeah. It was the flat kiss cross bracelet.
Did you take that outside into natural light?
Yeah.
Oh, did you see those like zircon?
Do you remember how half-inch the strand?
I do. I'm fairly sure you didn't. I gave it to you. Yeah, because you said you were going to make with you. So if anyone half-inched it, it was me.
Okay.
But with the show in mind, of course, you were making it for a show. It wasn't. We didn't literally pinch it.
No.
1999, and there's a clock ticking on your screens. I know we only have 30 of these left. In speaking to our gemstone buyer, we have no other white zircon on order at the moment. It's very expensive, his words. You know, you can buy it, but it's very expensive at the moment. At 19.99, the clock is ticking, we're going even lower. Be quick, it is stunning, absolutely stunning. And there will always be, 13 years we're about to celebrate in May. Yeah. There are certain strands that will always stay in our memory. I think this is one of them, Mark.
Completely and utterly, without doubt.
I don't think that's unrealistic. No. Adam's just said if you put a 0 on that, I don't think it's unrealistic. For the quality of the zircon that you're getting here, you know, there's no blurring. Look at the back of the screen. Can you see those spectrums? That's fire. But you get it twice over within a zircon. It's complex to cut, and yet here you are with 2mm faceted, perfect, beautiful, joyous rounds. Pure white colour. We only have a few of them available. We launched it at $49.99. I don't even know how we've still got a couple available, to be truthful. Maybe these were, I don't know, under lock and key. Maybe it was because we do this. So, for example, we will if we purchase something and it's exceptional, it can become like our master strand. So, for example, you know, we can speak to our supplier, say, no, this is the quality that we want. You know, so they might have done that with this. So I'm taking it over to our India, on our India trip to say, look at the quality of this strand. This is what we're looking for, and we'll accept nothing less. So you might be purchasing that. I don't know. For example, this is just me literally making assumptions, I suppose. But I know it is something that Jewellery Maker do. Geraldine, Sanika, Rupal, Valerie, hello to you, Gwendolyn, Lorna, Richard, Lynn, Pauline, Shona, hello Muriel, I've got Kent, Geraldine, Heidi, hello Heidi in Arizona, Leah, hello to you, Hertfordshire, London, Mindy in Vermont. So we are global today. And it is going to be an absolutely amazing show. So make sure you're tuned in as well for at 10 o'clock, because we've got the most amazing deal of the day. Brand new Type A jadeite carvings. Your kits, though, as well, at 9 o'clock are beautiful. We've got some lovely aquamarine to bring you. It's all about, though, your masterclass today at 12 o'clock. Now, we're going to do some super speedy auctions on your malachite, just purely because they are absolute last of stock. There's 3 left of these. Van Cleef and Arpels inspired, the Alhambra. If you
there's a lovely clip on the BBC iPlayer. I don't know whether it's been on or it's coming on this weekend. It's Antiques Roadshow from the Eden Project in Cornwall. And what do we call her now? The Queen Consort at the moment.
Yes.
She's a special guest on the show, and she's wearing her malachite Alhambra bracelet.
Is she?
On the show, you can see it on her wrist. Yeah.
Queen's Consort. It's very.
We have to call her Her Majesty now.
Very formal.
Yeah, Fiona Bruce called her Her Majesty, Your Majesty, and it just seemed really strange. It's difficult getting used to all these new terms.
I know.
After so long.
Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah. I like her though.
I do as well.
I really like her.
Yeah.
£39.99.
What?
Yeah, I mean, I tell you what, you wouldn't get an Alhambra Van Cleef and Arpels bracelet for that price, though, for sure. So taking an inspiration from La Maison. Let's do the hearts now. I adore malachite.
Please.
And if you like hearts, we've also got, remember, your early bird, that beautiful white topaz sterling silver heart, pendant, charm, connector, whatever you want to use it as. That's launching in just a few moments. So your beautiful smooth hearts. Malachite is being used by, let's reel them off, to be honest. Honestly, the list is growing and growing and growing, which only makes it more difficult for us to source, by the way. Piaget, Chopard, Lola Rose, Gucci, Van Cleef and Arpels. Gosh, I could go on. There's literally so many different designers are actually working with this beautiful gemstone. And I love that. I love the fact that it's getting the recognition it deserves.
Absolutely.
It's such a beautiful stone.
I love it. It's one of my favourites.
Totally natural. It is mine. It is mine. I love it. Remember, it became a little bit of a thing when we were over in Arizona. It's like, where's Elle? If they lost me, they'd just try and hunt down the malachite, and I'd usually be in that vicinity. Where's Elle? Malachite. Always, every time. Okay, love this shape.
This is nice.
Haven't seen this shape before. Are these new, Ross? Oh. Dolce & Gabbana is another one. You can get it in wallpaper. You can have it in interior designs, malachite print. Not actual malachite, obviously. But look how beautiful it is. And it's totally and utterly natural. Very shallow forming gemstone, and it's known and celebrated for these beautiful, distinctive patterns. Only a couple of those left. You could treat them as cabochons, couldn't you? Also, coming up, so yeah, we have overrun ever so slightly, but it's all good. Coming up, we've got this lovely sterling silver and genuine topaz heart pendant, charm, connector, lariat, as Anne and Sue have done. This is launching in a few moments' time, not too long to wait. I tell you what, I'm going to step into...
I didn't know what this was when I came in this morning. Because the
love
colour
nephrite.
is so vibrant
It's beautiful, isn't
and
it?
dark and dramatic.
I love it. So if imperial green to jadeite is the best of the greens, spinach green is the best in your nephrite. And this is the original jade. This is the oldest variety of jade. This is, well, this was mine in China. Long, long, long before jadeite was even discovered. I love nephrite. It's probably one of my favourites because you get a really distinctive luster when it comes to nephrite. It's a little bit, what they actually describe it, not such a nice term, but as having like an oily like luster. But this is all totally natural. They're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. So just whenever you're thinking about your nephrite jade, and you know, we talk about jadeite, we're going to be talking about it in about an hour's time as well. Jadeite is rarer than nephrite, but nephrite is still very, very, very rare. And imperial green is known to be the pinnacle colour, isn't it? Especially in the green cut shades. Well, that's what spinach green is. And you have that spinach colour. Do you agree? At £149 to source over 300 carats of this beautiful gemstone in these really unique wheels. I love
They're beautiful. That little subtle faceting just adds a little something, doesn't it?
I
It's
don't
gorgeous.
think I'd do
It's
anything
lovely.
to this.
No, I
Mark,
wouldn't
really.
either.
I think I would
No.
just literally restrand it.
Yeah, I might change the bead colour in between, go for gold,
Yeah.
bright gold.
And I'd probably put a precious
amazing.
metal or something like
yes,
that.
yeah.
Or yellow diamonds that we had earlier on.
Oh, yes.
That would be nice.
Oh, yes.
How about some red jade in between?
Perfect.
Or the whites? Oh, I
The
mean,
white would be nice.
white would be
Yeah,
lovely.
Yeah.
At £149, you are sourcing the original jade. So when you look through the history books, remember jade is like an umbrella term, and it has, if you imagine like a family tree, you have jade and then you have the two siblings underneath, both completely different chemically in terms of their formation, but they both come under that jade surname, if you like. That's how I always describe it. They are both Mother Nature's treasures and both incredibly rare, but this would be the older of the two siblings. I can't believe we're at $99.99. Again, that colour is natural. It is still often dyed and impregnated. What do you mean, what we're going?
I told you he's showing off this morning.
He is, isn't he?
Yeah. Power with
Like
his buttons.
I am back. We did miss you yesterday, Ross. He is back with a vengeance, our Roscoe. Or Coventry's top snogger. I love it. We're going lower, Ross. You're playing your cards very close to your chest right now.
Where we think you're going?
Well, I would have said probably...
Not 89.99.
Okay.
Oh. Is Adam closer? He's closer than 89.99.
Okay.
Right.
So I would have said at the very least $49.99.
Oh, that's what Adam said.
Yeah, it's 330 carats of nephrite, and it's natural. What do you think, jewellery makers? Where do you think Ross is taking this? Because generally he's not telling us. Oh, it's tense.
Do you?
You're right, he is very cocky today.
Yeah.
Look at you. Look at you, Ross.
What?
How many do we have? How many do we have? Oh,
Well, you did have.
Did. The phone lines have lit up.
no.
Well, we all realise that's a mad price for the oldest variety of jade, the original jade, the spinach green. That it is nephrite. Jade forms in different locations around the world. Nephrite was once can be found in China. It is actually one. You can't get jadeite from China. It's mined elsewhere. Nephrite is also found, as you can see, this strand from Canada. Amazing, absolutely amazing at £27.99 only. The phone lines have gone crazy.
If he wasn't so popular anyway, I would say he's making friends this morning.
Well, yeah. He's pretty well loved, is our Roscoe, isn't he? He says, do you think he's a lovable rogue?
It was just your conversation about car seats this morning. I thought it was hilarious.
Yeah, Ross and I were talking about the trials and tribulations of car seats and just how you try and keep your patience putting your child in a car seat. But it's not the child that's causing the problems for us, not at all. Or me, to be truthful. It's not Tiggy that causes the problems. Willow can put her own on, but you know, it's the fact that I can't get. I've downsized just because it's cheaper to run. I can't justify the money I was spending, so I've literally downsized. I've got a much smaller car, but Tiggy's car seat it's too wide, so I can't get the seatbelt, have to kind of pivot Tiggy towards me, so she's like this, mummy, my hair's in her face, and I'm literally trying to clip it in, sorry, Tiggy. There you go, that's what we were referencing, weren't we? Trials and tribulations. Yeah. She's getting, mummy, get your hair out my face. Sorry, sold out, well done. Wow. Amazing.
That's incredible.
And by the way, Ross says is that he just can't work it. You basically get the two sides of the clip. You have to hold them together and then put it in, Ross.
Oh, no, I can't be doing with that.
It is a little bit like the, Krypton factor.
My dad had an estate car for years, and we used to sit in the boot many times.
Yeah.
If there were lots
Back in the day when it was all right.
Yeah.
We used to go on holiday with a caravan with my mum and dad, and my mum and dad used to put, what?
You're not going to say you were in the caravan?
No.
Oh.
Just stick Elle in the caravan.
Trundling down the M40.
I'm sure they were tempted quite a few times. No, Dad used to put the car seats down, get the sleeping bags out, and we'd literally lie down in the back. All of us.
Nice.
And because I was the youngest of three, when you fall asleep in a car and you'd be like that, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Well, my brother used to sort of bounce my head off him, and then my sister would, I'd be just playing ping pong with my head. So, and my mum and dad used to get annoyed, so they put me on the parcel shelf. I used to sleep on the parcel shelf, yeah.
Oh, how funny.
But you couldn't do that today, could you? Couldn't do that today. Anyway, right then. Let's do the spiny oyster. There are literally two strands, and a lot of you are asking about this one. I can understand why. I'm obsessed with this stone. I think it's absolutely beautiful. It was only actually, I believe, a year ago when we really sort of dived into the opportunities of potentially stocking this. If we've had it before that, I apologise. And I sowed the seed to Jake when we were going over to Tucson last year. Have you got the presentation? So let's talk about what is spiny oyster, because it's quite new. It's quite well, it's not new, but it's different, isn't it? And I don't think not everyone will know. Well, this is the spiny oyster.
Why did I get it in my head that it was a crab?
Oh, it could be a little bit crab-like, couldn't it?
I've always thought the spiny oyster was the spiny oyster crab, but I've got it wrong all this time.
Oh, like a snow crab, almost.
Yeah.
No, he's actually
a mollusk.
He's a mollusk, absolutely.
Well, I didn't know that.
And you can see where he gets his name from.
Yes.
The spiny oyster. So let's read about that. Spiny oysters are not actually oysters. They are more closely related to scallops. They are a bivalve mollusk who lives in the warm waters in the Sea of Cortez. That's off the Gulf of California. On the Baja, is that right? Baja Peninsula, and thrive from North Carolina to Brazil. Their hinged shells have dangerous-looking spines, which serve as protection, giving them their name. Their colours range from light pink to brown, with orange a more common choice. Colours vary from region to region based on what the mollusk eats and the depths of water where they live. They are edible, but are more used frequently for the beauty of their shell. And they are absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
I'm just going to say something, I don't know if I should. You've got purple spiny oyster coming up, by the way, at some point. A little bit of inside information, but it didn't come from me. Sorry. Archaeologists have found spiny oyster in their excavations throughout South America. It was used in artwork, jewellery, and occasionally as currency. Obviously, it was revered by many cultures in the past, but it is still sought after today. Spiny oysters were harvested by free diving down to collect the bivalves. No, thank you.
No.
It is still done the same way today, although many divers use air tanks when diving. The way it's collected often determines its price. The deeper and more dangerous to collect, the more expensive it will be. And there's a strand of beautiful spiny oyster. So I can justify that.
Absolutely.
I can if I happen to pay more if it's dangerous.
fills me with dread.
Me too. That's that's my greatest fear. But it is a beautiful stone. And what they do, because this is effectively a shell, and shell is brittle, it's not particularly soft and durable. It's quite frequently actually reconstituted alongside other gemstones. So this amazing strand is not literally ground down into a powder and then sort of stirred together in a mixing bowl and kind of.
It's like that abalone you had yesterday.
Yes.
The veneer.
Yes, that was amazing.
It was,
yeah. So they take the finest pieces of the spiny oyster and piece it with a beautiful combination stone that is turquoise. And they, form them into these beautiful rounds. It gives it durability and, of course, adds to the beauty. Now, this is probably the last opportunity that you're going to get to see the spiny oyster rounds. We launched it last week. We had 150. Gosh. There's 30 left, yeah.
Wow.
It's graduated as well, so you've got that 4 to 7 millimetre size, so beautiful. We were talking about the artists that, it's reminiscent of. We were talking about Gaudi, we were talking about, here we go, those kind of mosaic. This is Barcelona, isn't it? You can see the mosaic colours and just how you take those beautiful pieces and piece them together in a work of art. At 120, you're getting that in gemstones. I mean, how amazing, how amazing. The finest, most beautiful gemstones that Mother Nature has to offer, all put together, constructed together in this amazing, amazing strand. This was the only rounds that we had as well, so make sure you do check them out. And I've only got 30. $49.99, I remember now, Ross, was not where we closed. But the necklace that inspired this acquisition, if you like, because it was something that we didn't really have at Jewellery Maker before, was this necklace, where you had the spiny oyster in these kind of like tapered designs, and then you had the heshies. That's what we kind of pitched it to Jake. He was like, yeah, okay, but I think we can do better. I think we can do better than that. How about you reconstitute the two, and then you've got a durable gemstone as well. In 33 seconds, we're going lower. There was only 30 available as we started this auction. Already we've got collectors getting involved. Visually, it's just so beautiful, isn't it? You've got that amazing, gorgeous, intense orange, which is the most sought-after colour of your spiny oyster. You can get paler shades. You can get almost cream-like colours. But yeah, when you're looking for spiny oyster, the more intense colour, the bolder the colour, the more desirable. Well, you almost have like flames. Can you see that? Almost have like flame-like patterns. We're going lower.
It's so unisex as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely.
Yeah. I see Tom wearing this.
Yeah, you'd wear this.
Yeah.
In a simple stretchy or...
Yeah.
It's cool. Crazy. $29.99. He would, if I made him more.
Yeah.
I need to make him more, to be honest. Look how beautiful that is.
I think it's gorgeous. You can't beat that orange and turquoise combination.
No.
It's like amber and turquoise, isn't it, together? It's perfect combination.
Are they like opposite on the colour wheel?
I think they are, yeah.
Is that why they work so well?
Yeah.
Can you imagine this knotted with like a corresponding colour, like with the orange?
What colour would you go for?
I would probably go for one of these, so either the orange or the turquoise. Yeah. I think that would be really nice, wouldn't it? $29.99. It is going to sell out today. This is literally, we've got 2 strands to bring you of your spiny oyster.
Really vibrant purple.
Oh, yeah,
knotting. That would be quite nice as well, wouldn't it?
That's, Orange and purple is lovely together.
Yeah. And turquoise and purple together is nice as well.
Well, make sure you send your photographs of your finished piece, because I love this gemstone. And yeah, I've told you the entire story. Basically, this came into fruition because when I was invited to go over to Tucson last year, I had to put down a list of 10, I think it was, 10 gemstones that I'd like to source for our audience. Spiny oyster was one of them. So that's how it came about. I don't know if we had it before that. I don't believe we did. We might well have done many moons back, but that's how it came into fruition. And thank goodness you love it as much as I do. $29.99, Elizabeth, Marion, Angela. Hello to you, Kyrie. Hello to you, Muriel. What a pretty name, Kyrie.
Kyrie, yeah.
Isn't that nice? Rupal, Kathy, Dorothy. Hello to you, Elizabeth. You're there, Cheryl, Lorraine, Penny, Lorraine, Jacqueline. Hello to you, Manchester. I can't keep up, honestly. There was 30 of them. How many have we got now, Roscoe? 10. But there's definitely more than 10 people with it in their baskets. So if you are Cheryl, if you're Penny, if you're Lorraine, Lorraine in Essex, if you're Jill in Yorkshire, if you're London, Geraldine's just snapped up 3. Well done, my lovely. If you're Jacqueline in Leicestershire, if you're Manchester, Cheryl, you've got yours, lovely, well done. Lorraine in Essex, you've got yours, well done. If you're Sonika, check out, because we are down to single figure quantities.
Wow.
We're going to go straight down into your favourite, Mark.
It's just beautiful. Because it's that large surface area, you can see more of the shapes and the mosaic you were talking about. It's just gorgeous. Oh, look at this.
Yeah, to be honest, you'll probably see them better on Annie's recording, but
look at that.
look at how lovely.
That's just art, isn't it?
It is.
I'd put that in a box frame, just by that middle central stone. I just think it's beautiful.
Someone was saying they're very Clarice Cliff.
They are, yes, yeah.
Claire was saying she'd use them as individual cabochons.
It's a nice idea as well.
So you could actually use your bezel strip or your gallery wire. This lovely tapering. It is the last of the hour. We've run over. But don't worry, we'll roll over the other hour if need be. How about...
Really?
Yeah. Should we say it? How many have you got, Ross?
Well, you've just bought that strand of rounds. You just have these as the central stones in a necklace. Oh my
Under
Lord.
£20.
Wow.
Under £20. How many have you got, Ross? 30 again. Look at the reds there. Can you see that
Incredible, aren't
flaming?
they? Yes.
How beautiful that is. And that's literally how the the mollusk itself forms. You get those beautiful flashes of colour. It's such quality, I can tell you. Well, let's make it I know this is different to the necklace that I showed you previously, because that, you know, that spiny oyster is not with the turquoise. But look at the colour. The more vibrant the colour, the higher the quality of the spiny oyster is. You know, you've got yellows in there. You've got some of the purple spiny oyster within these as well. They are spectacularly beautiful. And I'm showing you that only because it's easier. This recording is far easier than me showing you. I will do, though, the actual strand here. But they're literally so perfectly cut so they'll tessellate together. You could just put them onto a piece of chain if you wanted to, or you could macrame around this.
I mean, you've got on there 5, just necklace memory wire, and just have that one stone, nothing else. Just keep it really simple.
Now, 60 seconds on your screen. That is to end the hour, including this auction. So this auction, any other item that we've brought you so far, so the jadeite, the elephants, the zircon, the diamonds sold out, loads are sold out. Nephrite sold out. There's one available of the royal pearl. There's a couple available of the Baroque pearl. Some of your malachites are still available as well. But literally in 38 seconds, we will be closing this hour and all the opportunities that you have seen thus far today. Coming up immediately after the break, we have that brand new launch on your beautiful sterling silver component that is encrusted not with cubic zirconias, but with genuine topaz. And it does come with a sterling silver jump ring as well. It's an early bird deal. We've got 200 of them available. It's coming in a true early bird price point. Honestly, it's absolutely unbelievable. We've got, again, Mark coming up with some beautiful talents and inspiration with his jewellery. But don't forget, 12 o'clock today, it's all about this. Check out. Back in a bit.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi all, Alison Tarry here. Just want to go through you with what's coming up on my birthday show. It's my birthday show! We have got an amazing show lined up for you. We have got incredible sterling silver kits for you in the 12 o'clock hour. We have got fantastic wirework cabochon and gemstone kits for you in the 9 o'clock hour with a free tutorial. We have got the most amazing green angelite you have ever seen. We've got giveaways for you. We've got jewellery giveaways for you. I've been digging through all my stuff, so I've got a big goodie bag for someone as well to give away. So join us on Tuesday from 8 o'clock. Bye!
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Do we say what's happened?
No.
Okay. Surprise.
Surprise.
Okay. Now, you're amazing early bird. I love this. Do you know what this reminds me of? It's my sister's birthday today.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, sister's birthday. And do you know, it reminds me of a necklace that she had and she bought from the jewellers that I worked at. And it was literally the same shape. And I can tell you, she bought it was in gold and it had one single teeny weeny little diamond on. Teeny little diamond. No way near the carat weight what you're getting right now.
Do you own it now?
Yeah.
You own it?
I do, yeah. Now, I'll probably put it on when I get home and things like that. But yeah, I love it. It's absolutely beautiful. But the reason why I'm saying that is it's what I say, a stylized heart. So this is like one of those designs I think that will never, ever, ever date.
No.
You know, she probably bought that, gosh, I don't know, 20 odd years, well, maybe not that many, maybe about sort of 15 years ago. But it's still so on trend right now.
No,
super
beautiful.
Simple, beautiful, smooth, clean lines, and just a few accenting stones. You know, there's a reason why Tiffany's & Co. have never really moved away from the heart.
No, that's true.
Because it is one of those symbols that just works, doesn't it?
For everything, for
Yeah.
family,
Yeah.
your partner.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's just
and this is,
everything.
some might look at this and go, oh, it's a pendant. Some might look at this and go, oh, it's a charm. But you get the sterling silver jump ring. It can be whatever. It could be any of those things. We've got 200 available.
It's beautiful.
Shall we? I mean, I was going to say, get this Saturday completely rocking, but it already is rocking. It's very busy already. Shall we give you an unfathomable deal on 925 sterling silver and beautiful, beautiful topaz? If you've never, here's an angle, here's something that I don't say as often as I should. If you're watching today and you've never yet purchased from Jewellery Maker, I get it, I understand sometimes that I remember sort of stumbling across our sister channel long before I worked here, and they had to build my trust, if you like, before I made that purchase. Build a confidence, I guess. I was almost hesitant to shop firstly from a shopping channel. So if I'm describing you right now, and you've never done that before, how about this early bird? Let me just say a little bit of housekeeping, I guess. It's a free phone, UK-based contact centre, takes minutes to set up an account. Every purchase comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee, no questions asked. And if you buy this, or if you buy multiples, if you buy the kits that Mark's bringing you, you still only pay one postage and packaging all day. How about you give us a go? All of our regular collectors, and by the way, I have to say, one thing that Jewellery Maker and ultimately Gemporia are so good at, we have an amazingly loyal customer base who have been with us. And text in if you are one of those who have been with us for many, many, many years. And they'll look at this piece and go, oh, okay, that would be a lariat like Anne and Sue did. That would be, where's that piece of jewellery gone? Thank you. Like Anne and Sue have done. That would be, I don't know, just attached to a shepherd hook. That would be just looped onto a beautiful sterling silver chain. That would be a connector. It can be, there's so much potential with items like this.
Yeah, absolutely. They're beautiful.
First collectors multi-bought straight away. And believe me when I tell you, it's not going to be anywhere near $39.99.
I'm just thinking, if you're getting married this year and you've got a few bridesmaids, as the bridesmaids jewellery, just everyone wearing the same heart on a silver chain. Yeah.
And it's the kind of piece of jewellery that they'll wear in future.
Absolutely.
That's kind of why I mentioned my sister. It's the piece of jewellery that she bought it years and years and years ago, but I will wear moving forward. It hasn't dated, it's not old-fashioned, it's really simple, it's a beautiful heart design, just with some lovely gemstones set within. We're at £19.99 straight away. I can see 5s, 2s, 3s, 4s in people's baskets, not where we are closing. It does come with a jump ring as well. Anne and Sue have decided not to use the sterling silver jump ring, but it does come with one. The next price drop is also not where we are closing. 200 of these available.
We're heading to decent Easter egg price, aren't we?
True.
And how long will that last? How long can you eat an egg in one sitting, or do you have to?
A little one, maybe.
Right.
I couldn't do a big egg.
Right. But you eat half of one?
Yeah.
Or, yeah, in one go.
Ross is saying easy.
Really?
I guess it depends.
No, you didn't.
You've been eating Easter eggs already. My boot is, my boot's got a little stash of Easter eggs in, except Huntington.
Of course, yeah.
I've got lots of chocolate Easter eggs in the back of my car.
The Easter Bunny's looking after them.
Yes, absolutely. £12.99, Mark, and we're not stopping there. Under £10. You're right. You start looking at like your Lindt chocolates.
Absolutely.
You start looking at your Ferrero Rocher.
They've got one in Waitrose for £50.
£50?
Yeah.
I mean, is it gold plated?
It's pretty much. It's a green and black variety.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah, posh. When it's very nice though.
I'm gonna okay. I'll be really honest. I'm not into posh chocolate.
No.
No, I'm
Good old dairy milk.
Good old dairy milk all day long.
Bar fruit and nut.
It can be too rich. I just think just stick to Cadbury's. Not even £12.99 though. And you're getting a beautiful piece of jewellery which is solid 925 sterling silver and not cubic zirconia, genuine topaz. So I know it's a way away, but you know, you might be thinking about, oh, I know somebody that was born in November. What a lovely Christmas, what a lovely birthday gift this would be. Yeah. Christenings, weddings, as Mark just said, You know, Mother's Day's round the corner. You might be thinking of just because presents. You know somebody that's gone through a particularly hard time at the moment. You just want to send them a little token gift just to show them that you care. How nice would that be? Hasn't got to break the bank either. Under £10 for you today. You know, if they were cubic zirconias, which they're not, I could maybe justify that under £10 price tag. These are genuine, faceted, round, brilliant cut.
I'm really nosy. I'd like to know what these big multi-buyers are using
Sixes
them
and
for.
fours
6,
and fives.
4, 5, 6, 5, 4. I'm really intrigued.
Gifts. Lovely gifts.
I like the bridesmaids idea. I think that's really nice.
At that price, let's be honest. I mean, I'll probably go down and see my auntie and my cousins over Easter period. How nice you can just take these. They'll have loads of chocolate. Everybody's got chocolate over Easter, haven't they? Actually taking them a beautiful piece of luxury jewellery. One thing they won't think is that it costs $9.99. I understand why so many of you have all multi-bought. They are, at that price point, they are giftable, aren't they? They can be a nice little token. Also, what about our lovely Claire McDonald, who would probably get some sterling silver wire and solder this and turn it into a really beautiful ring?
Yes, nice
How
idea.
amazing would that be? Lisa in Fife has got 5, Maker in Meath has got 4, Margaret's got 2, Bernadette's got 3, Sian's got 3, Yorkshire, Carol's got 3, Jan's got 2, Pauline's got 2, Joan's multi-bought, Sarah in Essex is multi-bought. Do you know what? Probably about 97% of you have actually bought more than one. And I don't blame you. We had 200 of these. If there is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines, do bear with us. I'm wondering as well, are you new? Is this one of your first purchases with us here at Jewellery Maker? Because what a great opportunity for you to give us a try. You know, give us a try. And we'll be part of the experience. What I can guarantee is you're going to, when it arrives on your doorstep, which doesn't take too long, just a few days really, you're going to have a beautiful piece of jewellery. It is solid sterling silver, not a base metal. This isn't costume jewellery. They're not cubic zirconias or crystals or glass. That is topaz that is encrusted within. We're giving you those beautiful components. And actually, only yesterday you were saying, more sterling silver, please. We do need more sterling silver. You know, I was kind of not shouting, but Wayne was in the hot seat, as in producing yesterday, and I was like, Wayne, we need more of these. We need more of this colour.
Carol and I had a sterling silver showcase hour.
Oh, amazing.
Because of viewers asking for it, and it was really well received last week. It was a really good show.
We do need more.
Yes, we do.
We do need more, and we need things like, we had some lovely class with Monica's kits yesterday. Need lots of those kind of designs, but grab them when you get the opportunity. There was 200. There is a little bit of a queue. Sarah, you will get answered shortly. You're moments away. We had 200. How are we doing on stock levels on that now? Down to the final 50, so good luck on those. Amazing. Okay, kits. Can I also just mention this is coming up at 12 o'clock, because this kit's pretty spectacular, isn't it? And, you know, it's almost like we're saving the best till last. Mark, I know this was a labour of love, but I tell you what, every single minute, it was so worth it. So, so worth it. That's coming up at 12 o'clock today, the launch of your mermaid quartz. It's just stunning, absolutely stunning. Kits, though. Talk to us about these lovely jewellery, because I think we're going back to our roots.
So I was asked if I would, if there was anything I fancied for today's show. And obviously being in March, we had to go for aquamarine. Aquamarine is my number 2. It's been my number 1 for a very long time, but Amazonite came along and just nudged it off the number 1 point. And it was all about rosary linking and making your own bead caps and finishing off and things like that. So we've got aquamarine strands, we've got 0.6mm wire, which is my favourite go-to gauge at the moment. I just absolutely love it. And it's just that we've got them in 3 different metal colours as well. And it just shows you how versatile aquamarine is. It goes with every single metal colour that there is. They're just beautiful. So we've got rounds, we've got satellite beads.
Which we haven't seen
I've not
for
seen
ages.
Satellites forever. And we've got rondelles, big rondelles.
Love the
which are
rondelles.
just incredible.
Yeah,
So,
these are rondelles
really
and then
amazing.
some, aren't they?
Yes.
You know, because
really good fun.
I love a traditional rondelle strand, I do, but this is, I particularly like the...
Yeah, and they've got massive drill holes. They've got 1.5mm drill holes.
These kits are beautiful.
I love, really nice.
Absolutely beautiful. And this month's birthstone, of course,
Absolutely.
as well.
And
Yeah.
can you see the website page there on the screen?
Yeah.
If you scroll down to the main home Can you, not that one, 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 not that one. There we go.
Oh, this one. Get 10% off Mark's birthstone.
Yeah.
At least we've remembered this now, not mid-auction.
No, exactly.
Which is what we normally do.
Yeah, so all the prices that we go to in this next little showcase,
You get an additional 10% off. How amazing is that? These kits are beautiful. The strands are beautiful.
So we've got one kit, and then we've got lots of components.
Yes.
That you make up other.
Yes,
so
sorry,
you
yes.
can sort of mix and match and things.
And I can promise you, there's it's going to be a great price on this kit as well. Firstly, how long has it been?
I know. They're amazing.
Satellite beads are back. Goodness me, it's been a long time coming. We have literally been craving this beautiful cut. If you've never seen a satellite bead before, it's kind of a mixture between a round and a bicone, I guess.
Yes, absolutely. Perfect way of describing it.
So you get these really lovely angles. See the performance of light if you're focusing just here. Can you see how that lovely luster just bounces from facet to facet? They are so beautiful. Even if you just literally restranded this, it's a lovely piece of jewellery. I don't know if I should have favourites, but I have got a favourite.
This is gorgeous strand. Never seen a strand of aquamarine like this. It's incredible.
Oh,
look at that.
That is lovely.
And the colours are so well matched as well. It's beautiful.
Look.
Massive.
Are these the ones that you said you've got really large?
Really good drill holes. You can get at least 1 millimetre wire through. So this, where am I going? So this bracelet here has got 1 millimetre wire going through the centre, all the way through.
Mark, that's beautiful.
And there's still plenty of space.
Absolutely beautiful. How amazing is that? They are some of the largest rondelles we've seen in a while, to be truthful, isn't it?
Yeah.
So not only are you getting those two beautiful strands, you are also getting a reel, sorry, not a spool, a reel of your 0.6 rose gold coloured wire. 0.6 will go through?
Easily.
Easily.
Yep, easily.
So you can create designs like Mark has done. Again, we'll go back to his jewellery in a few moments' time. The quality of this aquamarine. Aquamarine is obviously this month's birthstone, steeped in history. Goodness me! Ross!
Really? That's
1999.
That's the strand of the rondelles any day of the week.
Absolutely. 1999.
That's mad.
For 118 carats of aquamarine. £10 per strand, and then your wires for free. Those satellites, do you remember when we launched satellites? Well, they were 24, weren't they?
They were.
About that. And then they dropped a little bit under £20 in certain gemstones. Not aquamarine, though. Oh, my goodness. Make sure you do check out your baskets. Look at that quality. I was going to say aquamarine is one of those stones. You can either get it completely eye clean, and it's not always, but you can get it with a beautiful blue, but you pay a premium for that. You absolutely do. Many designers are actually really appreciating aquamarine with a level of opacity. I prefer it. It's quite summer-like. Make sure you check out this kit. Is going to sell out. We've got more auctions to bring you as and when Mark gives me that cue. What are you going to show us?
So I'm going to show you how to do these earrings here. Predominantly the little bead caps either side of your satellite.
They're lovely.
They're very cute, and it's so easy as well. So choose your beads first of all. So I'm going to go for some of the rondelles. So this is.
So you could do this technique with the rondelles and the satellite?
Easily, yeah,
okay.
Absolutely. Because you can see the size of the drill holes. I mean, they're absolutely huge.
Oh, yeah.
So let's go for a couple of rondelles either side, and then we'll go for a couple of. You get some glass beads in between as well, so you can incorporate those. So the first thing we need to do is we need to cut a piece of wire, and you need a piece of wire about 20 centimetres long. And this is, as I said, this is your 0.6. And this is your perfect gauge if you're going down the rosary linking route as well. Okay, but we'll do our central bead first, and then we'll do the rosary linking section. Okay, so first thing we're going to do is we're going to take our piece of wire, and we're going to go to the centre, roughly, and then you want to go a centimetre to the right, or the length of the bead. But obviously you need to bring the size and shape of the bead into the equation. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to start our rosary link. So we start with our little loop. We've done rosary linking quite a few times on the show. And we're just going to wrap around 3 times. 2, 3, okay? And we're going to have the wire sticking out at a jaunty angle
Then we're going to place on our gemstone. So place that through. And we're going to slide that down. Okay, and then what we're going to do is just take the piece of wire that you've just made your wrap and just move it out of the way. And then what we're going to do is we're going to leave enough space from the gemstone to our pliers, because we need to replicate the 3 coils that we've got this side. So we're just going to go in and we're going to do our 3 wraps. I said if that piece of wire gets out in the way, just squidge it to one side. And then we're going to do our 3 wraps, 2, 3. Okay, and so you now have your 2 pieces of wire sticking out at your jaunty angles. What I did then is I swapped my round nose pliers for my flat nose. That gives you a slightly bit more purchase, and just hold that loop that you've made. And then what we're going to do, and these shaped beads are absolutely perfect because they're not as angular as a round, because you've got that straight flat facet, so it lends itself really well to this technique. And all we're going to do now, you need to be quite gentle with this. You're just going to hold the wire, and you can hold the wire quite a way away from the bead if you want. And we're just going to gently wrap all the way. Can you see I'm just doing it really gently? Can you see it starting to make that? It's quite difficult to see. Just going to wrap ever so gently all the way around. And then if you cut that 20 centimetre length, you actually have enough wire to cover the end of the bead.
Look at that.
So we're just going to, if I go back a little bit. If you do find that you're overlapping, you just, because the wire is so flexible, you can just go back and do it again. Okay.
Trace your steps.
Just go nice and gently all the way around. And I'm going to stop there. I'm just going to go in, and where the wire starts to unravel, I'm just going to go in and cut with our pliers. And then we'll just go in and just give it a little squidge with our flat nose pliers. You can actually use your fingers if you want to. So that's the top. So we've got a little bead cap dome over the top.
You could do that for a pendant, couldn't you?
You could, absolutely. Just straighten that little loop up. And then because we've already got the wire at the other end, we just do exactly the same. So hold the wire nice and tight, and then we just gently wrap it around the base, because you don't want that wire to overlap. You want it to...
So do it
you remember
slowly.
I do the snail swirls,
Yeah.
the little wrapped coils, and Alison does them as well. But this time we're just going to do it in situ over the top of a bead. That's probably the same size. And then we're going to, so when you let go, it automatically unravels, and just where it starts to open out, that's where we go in with our flat nose pliers. I'm just going to go in and give it a little squidge. Just flatten that out, take a bit of time on that. So that's your little bead cap that you've got either end. And that's what I love about these satellite beads, because you've got your 2 curves, which you've covered, and then you've got that nice flat banding of the facets going around the centre, and it makes a feature of it. And then all we're going to do then to make the earrings is, again, take another piece, probably got enough pieces of wire on here, is we're just going to do our base bead. So we're going to make our little loop, we're going to pop on our central stone, and we're going to do our 3 coils. So however many coils you do on the middle bead, you do the same on the other 2. We're going to cut that little tail off. And then we're going to pop on one of our little seed beads that we get on the strand.
Oh, like that.
Then a rondelle. And then our little seed bead on the bottom. What we're going to do here, because this is the base bead, unless you're using a head pin, you want to go really close, but you still need to be able to get a coil in, so maybe a millimetre, just a tiny little amount of space. And we're just going to do 1 or 2 wraps, however many you can get in, 1 ideally. Okay, nice and tight. And then while you've got that loop, I don't like to end on a loop. So what I'm going to do is hold on to that little tail. I'm just going to go in and flatten the end. So we turn it into effect into a little head pin, in effect. Trim that off. That's the base. And then we're going to replicate the same with the top. So we start our wrap loop, take our section. If you wanted to turn this into a necklace, you would just keep doing these little rosary links. And I'll show you a piece of jewellery in a second where I've done that. So we're just going to finish off our 3 wrap loops.
This is why I always try to talk about the virtues of 0.6 for rosary linking. There isn't a gauge better, I don't think.
We've just put that wire onto your screens
separately.
as well.
Oh,
Yes.
brilliant.
So the kit sold out. So we can bring you.
Right.
We brought you a strand of the aquamarine and the rondelles the same.
Oh, fantastic.
That was on the screens. I
Right.
didn't catch what the price was of that though, Ross. What was it? Pardon? Hey? The price of that the rondelles of aquamarine? $9.99. Okay. $9.99 for that strand.
Mad.
And then you can get the wire right now, $2.99. Amazing. Because the kit did sell out, so there's alternatives.
And we don't bring 0.6 to wire very often, so whenever you see 0.6 of any colour, grab it, snaffle it. Okay, so that's your, if I just hold that up, so all you do then is just pop a little shepherd's hook on the end. So you've got your 2 rondelles, and then you've got your bead-capped bead in the centre.
Beautiful.
So if I pass this over to Elle, you can see that I've just done that same sort of technique on every bead.
Oh, Mark, that's so beautiful.
It looks really expensive and high end, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah. So that's the technique that I've just shown you to do the little bead cap endings.
Look at how beautiful that is.
This is using, I think we've got the gold coming up as well.
Yes, so we'll do it straight after, shall we?
Yeah.
So it's down to personal choice whether you prefer it to be in the yellow, rose gold, or the yellow gold. That's so beautiful. Do you know what this reminds me of, Mark? Ages and ages and ages ago, not long after I started, I bought a Sarah Bennett necklace.
Oh, right.
That was, amethyst and pearls. And it's quite similar in its design.
Oh, okay.
Very similar of that than that. And I can tell you, I definitely didn't pay the price of the kit, and obviously you've got more left over. $2.99 right now for the 0.6mm gold colour. This is still silver plated though as well. So don't ever think that, if I show you the front, you can see gold coloured, silver plated copper wire. So you have got that precious metal within. £2.99. We do have the silver colour as well if you would prefer to keep it in the sort of the cool tones. Entirely up to you. So yeah, the kit sold out. But there is still opportunities. Here was that strand that was at $9.99. So again, you can literally recreate. Okay, let's swap that out then for the silver colour. So again, if you want to recreate this beautiful necklace using Mark's amazing techniques, you can see it looks absolutely lovely with silver, doesn't it? Should we swap?
Okay.
Hang on.
And that's just simple rosary linking, and then
Mark,
I've made a little tassel at the bottom.
That's so beautiful.
Any excuse to rosary link, I love it. It's probably my #1 go-to, other than seed bead technique, if you just want a bit of mindfulness and a bit of therapy and a bit of relaxing, because you just get carried away with rosary linking.
And it is beautiful, isn't it? The movement that you get from rosary linking. $2.99 to get hold of your silver-plated 0.6. That is like gold dust, by the way.
I don't think we should be selling it separately either.
Probably not.
No.
Probably not, but the kit did sell out. So let me just do a quick recap as well on the rondelle strand that, because we obviously brought it to where Mark was demoing, I didn't want to interrupt him. So Mark, look at that. If you missed out on the kit, if you were one of the people that were unsuccessful getting hold of the kit, you can always wishlist it. Plus you get 10% off. Plus you get 10% off. But right now for those big, beautiful, faceted rondelles, they're big. They're big sizes, aren't they? And they've got that wonderful azure blue colour. $9.99 plus your 10% discount. Let's not forget that, March 10. So that means this is a £9 strand, which is absolutely amazing when it comes to aquamarine. How awesome. How many have we got of these then? We started with 80, but I can see lots of you there. Manchester, hello to you. Bryony, hello to you. Bedfordshire, West Yorkshire. Anne, Dawn, hello to you. Jacqueline, nice to see you. Leicestershire's multi-buying. Diana, Angela, Alison, Pauline, Isle of Wight, Elizabetha, hello to you. Merseyside, I can't keep up. Leslie, make sure you check out. They glow, don't they? This would be nice with the white jadeite that we had earlier on. It's got that ethereal presence, hasn't it?
Yeah. Let me just hold this up. So this is the drill hole in the rondelles. Look, so you can see. Look, it's massive, absolutely huge.
Is that 2 mil?
It must be nearly 2 mil actually. Yeah. If you can get 1 mil, as I said, I did that bracelet with 1 mil. So yeah, it's fantastic.
So things like even your thicker gauges of wire and also your thicker gauges of cords will go
Absolutely.
through
Do you remember
this.
I do that knotting technique where you have 2 cords and you just do a simple knot?
I've stolen that technique.
Oh, have you? It's brilliant.
Yeah.
You can do that
so
with this.
much easier.
You can do it with this as well.
Amazing. Okay, go leave that one with you. Absolutely beautiful. Should we do some rounds?
Okay.
Here we go. We're going to squeeze as much aquamarine as we can. Remember to use your discount code as well on the back of Mark's amazing demo. So this was in your... Oh, sorry.
So that was this
Here's
one.
me passing you it back, and I still need it.
Yeah, so this is what I
look.
did the tassel with. It's just lovely.
So these are 4mm rounds.
Amazing.
Natural.
Yeah.
And you get these shades of aquamarine. So you meet, there'll be some green colours within there. You get some of the purer white tones.
They're gorgeous.
It is beautiful. Always a soft, beautiful pastel palette when it comes to this gemstone. Hang on, that's £4.50 with the discount code.
It is, yeah.
£4.50.
That's mad.
Ross. I know.
That's a £65, £70 necklace.
Well, yeah.
Easily.
I can see that. For sure, because you've got a lot of carat weight within this necklace. It's absolutely stunning. Have we got quantity of these then? We had just shy of 100, but yeah, the phone lines have lit up as we would expect. Don't forget to use March 10, your discount code. There you go, so you can see some of the beautiful greenish colours. Some laboratories will actually treat that out of aquamarine. They'll actually kind of heat it.
Isn't
It is, I think so, because I actually
agree.
quite like those natural greenish colours.
I love the multicoloured aquamarine.
Me too, and you definitely got sort of Santa Maria light blues within. $4.99, again, loads of you there, lots of multi-buyers getting involved. Are you thinking tassels like Mark did right now? With this lovely necklace, are you using
do your
them?
kiss cross, that would be amazing. And your kiss cross, your simple spirals, all of the, it's
beautiful. Don't get aquamarine very often, and we don't get it in 4 mils. I tell you what, Mark, I'll put that T-bar next to you, and you can choose the strands.
I know which one I'm going to choose next.
Oh, good choice, good choice, good choice. Okay, let's put that one there.
Well, I've mixed them up now. I don't know what the number is.
Don't worry. Roscoe will figure it out.
Look at this.
What drew you to this strand?
It's just that I love that deep colour. It's like London blue.
It is.
Yeah, this is gorgeous. And the way it's been threaded as well. I mean, it's been mirror graduated, look.
Yeah.
Simple restrand. Maybe pop a little 15-0 in between just to separate them.
Look at how beautiful that blue is.
Moss aquamarine, that's it,
Moss aquamarine is expensive, by the way. It's very expensive. It's a very rare form of this gemstone. We rarely ever get it. We've probably had, I don't know, less than a handful of moss aquamarine. And this, let me just explain where it gets that name from. So you get these lovely little inclusions that occur completely naturally, which are celebrated, and you can just see them. It literally is like a bit like dendritic opal, you know, where you have those wonderful formations that occur within the stone. That's what you will see in moss aquamarine. Slight bluish flecks that occur completely naturally within the stone. But yeah, you pay a premium for moss aquamarine. It usually is quite considered. Not today.
Not today.
This, by the way, it's never been anywhere near that price tag. Plus, you get your 10% on top of that too.
Wow.
So you get an additional £2, aren't you, off that price tag? I kind of know the answer to this, Ross, but we haven't got quantity, have we? No. We never would do. It's moss aquamarine. It's a bit like me saying, oh, you've got absolutely loads of your type A jadeite or your grandade. These are rare gemstones. So, and genuinely, we've had less than a handful of moss aquamarine, I think, on our show in the almost 13 years that we've been broadcasting. Make the most of that March 10 discount also. Well done, Manchester, getting 2. Jacqueline, well done to you. Shirley, Sandra, Surrey, Heather, Manchester, Linda in Nottinghamshire. It is busy today. It has been busy from start to finish.
I love this because it's not overly feminine. It's got more of a masculine look.
It does. That's a really good point.
For gents to wear it.
That's a really good
point. I'm
point.
going to be selfish and greedy now.
Are you? Oh, let's indulge.
I have not seen or worked with chips and nuggets for over a year.
Huh?
No, I've not. You know, I was king of the nuggets at one point.
King of nuggets.
Yeah, I've just not been given them at all. Whether we might not have many.
I could probably actually answer that. Sorry.
Yeah.
A conversation I had with Wayne. He was like, nuggets are really expensive at the moment.
Oh right.
Whereas they used to be the more affordable option.
They did. Yeah.
Not anymore. He said they're really expensive.
Right. That might be the reason.
That might be why.
Yeah.
But wait,
This is massive. I'm not sure. Is it 2 meters? No, it must be longer than 2 meters. 100 inches.
I can't do inches. What's that?
250 centimetres,
Is
so
it?
2.5 metres. So for your trees of life and your kumihimo, again, rosary linking, it's beautiful. Just as it is, multi-wrap necklace.
Yeah, literally where it is. Oh, how beautiful is that?
Yeah.
Do you know what? That's like Christmas right there,
It
isn't
is
it?
stunning. No, it's beautiful.
It's like you've got this freshly fallen snow. We're meant to have snow, aren't we, next week?
Thursday, when I'm driving into here, and you are. Yeah. What?
It's only, I know.
That's the price for a 86 centimetre, isn't it? Pretty
Or a
much.
38. It's 250
crazy.
centimetres of aquamarine. Plus, hang on, Ross, 10%.
10% off that, yeah.
You get 10% off that price point. They positively glisten, don't they?
That's crazy.
It is, like I said, you know, sometimes you look at aquamarine and you think summertime, don't you? I think you can also look at aquamarine and think glacial.
Absolutely.
So for me, this is the glacial variety. This is the aquamarine that's got that clarity that we were talking about,
Wow, look
with
at
just
that.
this wonderful, almost, you know, like freshly fallen snow, where it kind of has that bluish red
Powder.
glow. Yes.
Powder snow, yeah. That's crazy.
Amazing. It's going to sell out. Well done.
Ridiculous price.
Let's do some sterling silver.
yes.
Lovely toggle clasp.
Oh, these are the multi-layered
wait.
ones. It's a very clever design, this.
It is, isn't it? And
Yeah.
I'm wondering, can I show you the two at the same time? So you've got, there's your original, there's your toggle. No, it's
Never
not.
seen them before.
That's the ogle, isn't it?
That's the ogle, yeah.
And then this is the t to your toggle.
Yeah.
But can you see that
This is
detailing as well?
So clever.
3 grams of sterling silver. You get 2 of them. They're multi-row ones,
Yeah.
though.
They're brilliant. First, I think this is the only toggle we've got in this type. I mean, we've had the multi-strand clasps before, but
Yeah.
we've never had this toggle form.
And there's
So clever.
usually there's just one jump ring, isn't there?
Yeah.
Whereas you've got the 3, which means if you wanted to create like a triple strand using the technique or with the
absolutely.
mermaid quartz that's coming up, oh my goodness.
Yeah.
How awesome would that be? Again, you're getting the 2 of them. They are 925 sterling silver. Immediately, we've got people multi-buying. So thank you for pointing that out, Mark. So he believes this is the only toggle that we've got with that multi-strand opportunity. Can I just correct our graphics? There's nothing lightweight about this. I don't know why we've put that on our screens. It's you know, there's a significant amount of sterling silver within this. Otherwise, you wouldn't see. You know, you can see that beautiful gram weight. They're not hollow, so these are created to last. 19.99, but we are going even lower. Look, 3
But
grams.
it's for 2 as well.
Yeah, 3 grams of sterling silver.
And you can use these as multi-strand earrings as well. Put a head pin on each of those 3 with, you know, shoulder
Lovely.
duster earrings.
Yeah,
I need
your
to
tassels.
do a shoulder duster earring show. I've not done them forever.
I know. 3 grams.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Beaded detailing. So, you know your tassel?
That's mad.
You could use this as a
You could.
tassel
You
top,
could.
couldn't you?
You could. Just thread onto 3 head pins and put a head pin onto each. Oh, God.
That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
$9.99, and you get both of them as well.
That's an amazing price for 1, but the fact you get 2,
Yeah.
that's mad, isn't it?
Do you hear my voice then? Yeah. Getting that excited about it. Oh my goodness, yeah. Make sure you do check out. That's £5 per sterling silver clasp.
Crazy.
Again, there's, you know, there is an investment of precious metal within this. Plus, you've got the opportunity to create your multi-rows. If you don't want to make a multi-row, then just snip them away. Just, you know, cut them away, keep them, save the jump rings
That's it, if you want
for
to.
another occasion.
Yeah.
It's still precious metal, isn't it? $9.99. We had how many of these, Roscoe? 75, but believe me, there is nowhere near that quantity now. Well done. We've got Lynn, Sandra, Victoria, Buckinghamshire, Muriel. We've got Hilary, Gloucestershire, Valerie, Sandra. I can't keep up. Suri, hello to you, Jacqueline, Penny, Maker, Beverly, Barbara, Linda. Does anyone else see the Van Cleef and Arpels inspiration as well in this?
Yeah. It's
With
quite
the
nautical,
beaded-
isn't it?
Yeah, lovely, really beautiful. I tell you what, no single figure price tags at Van Cleef and Arpels. You only have to set foot on their carpet and they'll charge you a tenner.
Really?
No, I'm only
Yeah.
joking,
They
of
probably
course. but it is.
Do you have to ring a bell to go in there?
Probably. I've never been. Probably an appointment as well, I would guess. It's definitely going to have security on the doors. Just altogether quite an intimidating environment for me. I wouldn't be in my comfort zone. So you can get these toggles and say the malachite hearts that we had earlier on for under what? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
The white topaz heart, the sterling silver heart, for under
and
£20.
those for under £20.
All that 925 sterling silver. How amazing is that? Make sure you do check out your baskets though. We had 75 of these and there's a load of you there, lots of multi-buyers on it. You do get both of them as well. They're not lightweight. There's 3 grams of sterling silver invested into both, across both these class. So absolutely amazing. Congratulations to those of you that got hold of Mark's kit. It has sold out. There are alternatives though, because we were kind of preempting that.
Yes,
Mark, do you want to choose another strand of aquamarine?
Oh, let's go for, which one?
Oh yes, that's my favourite, Mark. That's the one I would have gone for. That's insane.
Perfect graduation.
So
as well.
beautiful, this one. What are you taking this to, Ross? Oh, it's lovely.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Completely different to the moss, isn't it?
Yeah.
Completely different.
This
Really?
is, do you know, wheels. Oh yeah, I'm asking you and you don't even know which strand we picked up, do you? Sorry, Ross. This is as close to Santa Maria that you know, if it's not even described as Santa Maria. I'm going to hold up to the neckline. This is stunning. 70 carats. Is there quantity of these? Look at that perfect blue.
What? First crash? You're joking.
How many, sorry, Ross? 70 available. These are your faceted wheels. They create that beautiful graduation, gives you wonderful movement, and the brilliance literally sort of bounces from gemstone to gemstone. Look at the colour though. I mean, if you were to imagine sort of textbook aquamarine, I'm guessing it's going to look something like this. Something like this. Make sure you check out nice and early though.
That's amazing.
We're at £20 and we are not stopping there. Plus, don't forget, you get your discount code as well. Oh, yeah. How beautiful would this be with Dave's launches coming up in the next hour? How amazing would this be with, say, the flower or the beautiful figure or the rabbit that's coming up all being launched? We had 70. Just literally restrand it. $19.99 was amazing. I'm holding my breath right now because
That's disgraceful.
That's far too low, isn't it? Do you remember when we were part of the media, Mark, and aquamarine strands were usually much shorter?
They were.
Much shorter.
Yeah.
Say they were the same quality, would have been triple figure prices, wouldn't they?
Absolutely, yeah.
Do you remember that? We sold one for, there was one at £300.
That was the Santa Maria.
Beautiful.
10 centimetre strand.
Amazing.
£349.
Amazing, but £349.
Yeah.
Like
Really managed to get 30 in. It was crazy.
A beautiful strand, it really was. But I have to say, even from distances away, you can see that this has that Santa Maria presence. Love it, absolutely love it. And it's measuring 34 centimetres. Goodness me. Plus you get 10% off that, an additional £1.50. Ross, how are we doing, how?
That's beautiful.
We got a message in from Angela. Hi, replicate spiny oyster necklace with this, love it.
Yes.
I do, yeah. That's a lovely idea, I think, Angela. Beautiful. It is going to be an on-screen sellout. Well done, everybody. Congratulations to you all. Okay, still got so much to bring you between now and the end of the show. We've got your masterclass. If you've been admiring this amazing piece of jewellery that Mark has spent literally hours. I'm not, you know, there's no two ways around this, Mark. You spent 9 hours on this amazing necklace, so what a labour of love. But the outcome is nothing short of phenomenal. The kit, it's all about this beautiful mermaidial quartz that's being launched at 12 o'clock. We've got quantity, but I've still fully expected to sell out. 4 millimeters for the very first time. And of course, the technique being demonstrated by Mark. That's happening at 12 o'clock. But coming up, I can hear he is in the background. We have the wonderful Dave Tross stepping into the studio to launch some of the most beautiful brand new Type A carvings. I'm all about that flower.
Yeah,
that flower is absolutely
stunning,
it's stunning. Yeah, so many pieces. The rabbit. Make sure you don't go anywhere because this is such an exclusive opportunity. Of course, all hand carved. Dave's up next.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi all, Alison Tarry here. Just want to go through you with what's coming up on my birthday show. It's my birthday show! We have got an amazing show lined up for you. We have got incredible sterling silver kits for you in the 12 o'clock hour. We have got fantastic wirework cabochon and gemstone kits for you in the 9 o'clock hour with a free tutorial. We have got the most amazing green angelite you have ever seen. We've got giveaways for you. We've got jewellery giveaways for you. I've been digging through all my stuff, so I've got a big goodie bag for someone as well to give away. So join us on Tuesday from 8 o'clock. Bye!
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Welcome back, lovely jewellery makers. What an exciting few hours you actually have coming up. Honestly, completely jam-packed. I'm so, always a privilege, always a pleasure to have, literally, two amazing gentlemen.
We were talking about sandwiches this morning, weren't we?
We were talking about sandwiches.
What a sandwich, what a sandwich.
So we're the bread.
Yeah, we are.
Elle is the filling.
No, let's
Yeah,
go
we're
down.
the boring bread. We're like the crusts as well, aren't we? The leftover crust that no one wants. Bit of mould on this one. Just bang it together. Elle's like the best filling you can get. Great, fantastic.
No,
Yeah.
no. In that case, then I'm the open sandwich.
Now let's do a better one would be cake, because there isn't a bit of cake.
Oh,
you don't
okay.
like.
True.
So
That's a
then
good
you've got
idea.
that kind of in the middle. You got the icing or the jam,
Yeah.
and me and Mark are the sponges. But it's still all
Yeah.
good. There's not a bad bit, you know. Like if we just the bread, it's boring. Isn't it? Like on our own, no one just wants a bit of bread.
I do like
Yeah.
bread.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go then.
I like
Cool.
bread.
Brilliant.
Listen, and I love what's happening today as well.
So do I. So, in all seriousness, we are obviously really excited, and I think we understand the best way to look at it is when we first started getting jadeite, like Taipei jadeite. None of us were as educated, even particularly me, when I was buying jadeite. It was just incredible. I was like, are you sure it's Taipei? Yeah, incredible. We want this, we want that. And we were like novices, and it was just exciting to have big carat weights at great prices. And then as we've moved on, you've seen the caliber of our offering get much better as we understand what we're looking for, the grade that we want. And that's really easy to demonstrate with like strands. You know, because all of a sudden we bring you stuff you've never seen before, like the yellow and the red, and we go, oh my God. You know, we had Susie say, I never knew you could even get red jade. Well, in the carvings, just like with jadeite, not all carvings are the same.
No.
Okay, and it's a little bit harder to explain, but I'm going to try today. So we've spoke many times about how I genuinely do believe, and I'm not trying to blow our own trumpet, but I think when we do something right, we should just call it out. I genuinely believe we have been leading this kind of revival of jadeite, or this renaissance of jadeite in the Western world for like 2 years now. I think everyone identified the opportunity. There was a lot of people, as I've said many times, that were buying jadeite when I was buying jadeite, but they've been holding it back. They've been waiting for the opportune moment, probably for COVID to fully dissipate, to maybe get all of their ducks in order, you know, create their marketing campaigns, their press releases. And you've just seen it. You've just seen Asprey, one of the biggest and most notorious jewellery houses in the West, in the UK, have just done something mind-blowing. Like, this is a massive change in the industry. Remember, the jewellery industry, definitely not Jewellery Maker. I think we're cutting edge. I think we're always open to new, exciting ideas. I think the jewellery industry itself is deeply conservative. Like, it takes a lot for them to move outside of their comfort zone.
Or resistant to change.
100%. Of course they are. Like, they were talking about like industries, dynasties that are like 200 years old. They know what works. It's pearls, it's diamonds, it's sapphires, it's rubies. They just know it. They're comfortable. They have their I don't know, lines of inquiry, or they're the people that they deal with, and that's what they do. And they do it amazing. It was exciting a few years ago, and they started embracing coloured gemstones. We was like, oh my God, wow. Harry Winston's now working with Mandarin garnet.
Yeah.
Which is insane. Well, I've never seen a change as striking or kind of earth-shattering, really. And I know it sounds a bit over the top, but it's true. Jadeite, Asprey have just done a massive press release. It's been covered by Forbes, it's been covered by the New York Times, the Robb Report. They've literally just said, and they've said it, we want to become the luxury jadeite house of the West. Wow. This is a jeweler that's, you know, created jewelry for the royal family, deeply conservative, incredible, traditional, you know, the most incredible diamonds. They're there in Mayfair with their flagship store, and they've just put it out. And they said, we have been working, literally, as I have, by the way, not in the same context, but they've said it in the press release. For the last 2 years, we've been acquiring jadeite, And part one of this collection is this 60-piece offering, okay? And they have bangles, they have carvings, they have donut necklaces. They're working with lavender. They're working with all these incredible things, and you have to view it by appointment. They literally say it's a collection so rare you can only view it by appointment in their Mayfair store. You have to call their concierge. They close down the store. You go in and view it. And I saw in the Forbes article, which blew my mind, their prices. It doesn't give all the prices, but there's no price on the website, as you can imagine. But it says prices starting at £130,000.
Wow.
And topping out at 18 million.
18 million.
And I was like, what does an 18 million pound jade look like? Because we're not talking about a jewelry auction where they just drive that price up. I'm saying that's their price. And I was like, what is it? What on earth is it? And in one of them, I think it was the Rob Report, they show it. And obviously it's in their safe in Mayfair. And it says, recently acquired by the Mayfair Luxury Jewellery House. And it's a 7-kilogram piece of rough. That's it.
Piece of rough?
Yeah, piece of rough. And it's 18 million pounds. What? And it's beautiful green, but it's got a red vein through it. Yeah. And it's got 2 patches of white. And it literally says in the Rob Report, it's 18 million pounds, notably for the red. Wow. Okay, this is how exciting that is. I've been saying it for ages. These fancy colours are going to turn the industry on its head. And it's 18 million pounds for you to commission your own carving.
Wow.
Right? We have carvings ready right now.
Yeah.
Like in this studio. And they also have another, I don't know how many carvings they have, but they have this one carving, it's like a landscape. And they like say, oh, you know, we've had this laser carved. And the way they laser carve them in the Far East, so talking to my guys in China, is it's not lasers like you would do with engraving. It's laser kind of jet streams. So obviously jadeite is carved by erosion, essentially. You abrade it, so it's like sand and water, and these incredible machines are programmed with like these, I don't know if it's like a jet stream of like sand and water or whatever, and it just goes at the rough over, they just leave it for, I don't know how long you'd leave it for, and it just works it out and does it all, and then it washes it off and it goes again, and they have this in carving. We know it's over £130,000. I'm really proud to be working with one of the only master carving studios that exists in China right now that still does everything by hand.
Yeah.
If you've seen on my Facebook, you'll see some of the carvings that we have acquired, that we are going to be bringing to you very soon. I'm talking like 5,000 carat carvings.
Wow.
That are like bicolor, translucent. Yeah, I'm talking like 2 dragons with the pearl.
Yeah.
And with this carving studio that we are working exclusively with on a level of carving you've never seen, that never ever has been sold in the West. And I think when I was speaking to the carving studio, I think we were the first people ever to ship carvings like this across sea. Only sales in Asia, and it was so scary. I even filmed it, it's on my Facebook right now. I filmed me going to open the pallet, and like my heart was in my mouth because no one's ever done it. They had to figure out how we could ship it without any breakage, because of course it's notoriously delicate. The reason I'm saying all that is, the same carving studio that we are working with right now have carved these pieces. So it's very different to anything you've ever seen. They've been carved from the same rough that these guys have been working on for 2 to 3 years. It's a studio kind of enterprise. There's about 8 guys that are there. It's overseen by the lead master carver, who is Song Yang, and his team. They are all masters. And they have all worked on different parts of these incredible carvings that you will see. We have 15 masterpieces coming your way. I'm in a meeting in the next couple of weeks in London with a gallery who want to do an exhibition on the carvings.
How exciting.
Yeah, it is really exciting. Something we are absolutely entertaining, because they've said, we'll do the whole press release, we'll get everyone here, we want to show it. They're an art gallery. That's all they do. So they've got, I'm not going to say who it is, but they've got galleries on cruise ships. They're opening one in Dubai. They've got one in Minnesota. They've got one in Mayfair, which is what we're talking about. Yeah. They have one in Birmingham. They have them all over the UK. They're one of the fastest growing art galleries in the world. And we are in the early stages of that. But regardless of that, that same studio, for the first time ever, by the way, has created this collection for you. So we are dealing with the best material in the world and the best carvers. In the past, as I said, just amazing to have just hand-carved carvings. It was like, now we are so discerning that we can like choose to work with these incredible people. And we have some of the best jadeite we've ever seen. Yeah. And the one thing I would say is, this team that I'm working with, they're saying, because a lot of the people that I'm in talks with at the moment are saying, well, is there enough to be able to, if we invest in this with like press, Can we continue to do it because we know how long carvings take? Problem is the carving studio are themselves saying to me, once we've worked through the rough that we have, we can't do this again because no one's sending rough to be carved.
Okay.
Because no one can replace rough. So no one wants to commit. I mean, if you've got 5,000 carat carving, chances are it started off over 20,000 carats in the rough. So it's just not, no one's entertaining it at all. So these opportunities won't be around forever. I would encourage you all to get a piece today. I can say, like, and it's not me that said it, it's the carving house that we're working with. This is the highest caliber you've ever seen. We were just saying, all of us were looking at some of these carvings, and there's one oil green carved floral masterpiece in this collection, which is huge, intricately carved by hand, and it is absolutely transparent. It's not even translucent. Like, we didn't even have a torch.
Yeah,
and I was showing Mark and Elle just my hand through it.
Yeah.
It was like a stained glass window. That's one of the pieces. We also have Imperial Olmec jadeite in a master carving, which is a carving denoting a story that we know very well, but we've never seen this version of it, which is the story of the dragon and the pearl, but in a very different context that you're going to see today. The other thing to note is everything is extremely limited. Everything is extremely limited. That's just the reality. This rough comes from much larger carvings that they're working on. Like we said, if it starts off at 20,000 carats and they know what they want to create, they'll start removing the rough, and that rough then goes to other master carvers who work on these parts of the project.
Okay.
Realistically, what I would like to do, and maybe will do in the future, is frame these. Actually frame them. Bring you the big 5,000 carat piece at the start of the show, and then bring you these pieces framed as pieces of art, because I think that's how they should be displayed. I know we're jewelry makers, I know we want to create jewelry, and we should, but this is where jewelry becomes art. And that is the unbelievable collection we have for you today. It's very limited in comparison to anything we usually do. It's not like, hey guys, we've got loads of things. Everything is, even the brand new offerings are like double figure stock. And it's a caliber you've never seen before. You might have seen bigger carat weights, you might have seen this, you might have seen that. The quality of the jadeite is the best I've ever seen. The fact that this has been carved in the modern age is scary, because this should be kept for jewelry. It's like that grade. So it should be cabochons, it should be beads. That's how good it is. But these intricate, huge, massive carat weight hand carvings are sensational. And with the biggest jewelry houses on earth, like Cartier, so Cartier are now also working with black jade. And they've released this incredible necklace. And it's essentially a hollowed out black jadeite bead.
Yeah.
Okay, about this big though, so it's quite large. And then they've put their panther inside it, diamonds, savorite, onyx. It's £99,000.
Okay.
Okay, it's not like some huge thing.
No.
But it's black jade. Roberto Coin in Italy is now working with black and white jadeite.
Amazing.
Very conservatively, but you're talking the West and the designer boutiques or stores or brands, whatever you want to call them, can't get enough of this incredible jadeite.
It's exciting because you're literally like Roberto Coin were really mostly exclusively
David
involved.
Webb as well. If you go on David Webb's website right now, his starting price is about $200,000 for his jade pieces. I saw one on there for like $470,000. Wow. That's just it. There's no questions asked. That's the price of this jade. And the biggest jewelry brands on earth are now embracing jadeite in the biggest way. And Asprey is leading the charge. Quite frankly, just saying we're going to be the leading luxury jadeite atelier jewelry house. These opportunities for you today, like the jewelry that we've created, the collections that we have, don't take it lightly. Like, just viewing this through the lens of shopping TV is its own worst, is this own worst enemy. Like, because you think it should be on shopping TV. This is the kind of press release that I was saying. This Asprey right now. This was in Forbes. You can just flick through it, Ross. A collection so rare, it's only available to viewed by invitation only, 60 pieces. You can just keep going through it. Sorry, mate. And they talk about, the Stone of the Heaven. As it goes through it, they're working with Oxford University on grading this material, starting at £130,000, going to 18 million. Wow. Then you go to the New York Times. That's one of their bangles. Their chairman, John Regas, talks about how they've been working on this for the past 2 years. They talk about the increase, 20% increase in jadeite jewels to the whole of 2021, 20% of increase outside of Asia. They talk about how people are viewing them as investments. but their objective is to showcase the beauty and importance of imperial jadeite. Then you've got the Rob report, and here's the £18 million piece.
Oh my word.
Yeah, 7.5 kilograms, about 30 centimeters in length.
30 centimetres?
Yeah, and it's recently acquired by the Mayfair-based luxury house, this rough. And, you know, they know who they're talking to, people that aren't as educated as our viewers, because they say, oh, by the way, that's common parlance in precious stone circles. You know, that's it. A piece of jadeite features many of the hues in which this silicate mineral can be blessed, but notably red and white, as well as the rich translucent green with which jade is normally associated. £18 million. And look at the subheading. You'll now be able to commission a carving of your choice from this unique block known as the Stone of Heaven.
How amazing.
£18 million. And we casually have pieces in this show, like next to Mark, for instance, there's some red jadeites. You couldn't even cut that strand from that piece of rough. You literally couldn't cut that strand from that piece of rough. And that's £18 million. But there's these plumes of white jadeite within that you couldn't even cut beads out of.
No.
But they're just blown away by the fact that it's got these colours. So there you go. This is the red jadeite selection that we have for you. It's so limited, guys, but just wanted to let you know. If you went and bought that piece of rough, you said, oh, can you try and create me, just cut the red material and create me a necklace? It's almost impossible. You're starting off at £18 million. This is a collection like no other. We're going to start with the incredible carvings because I think that is the focus right now. Which one do you want to start with, Ross?
The figure.
Oh,
and the bead.
I love this necklace, this simple leather cord.
It's gorgeous.
This is how this
Beautiful.
It's how they're sold in the Far East and in the Western world as well. It is that wonderful figure with the kind of bamboo flute, with the floral patterning. It's got that piercing, that open work. It's a huge, generous carat weight. Yeah, there you go, Ross. Ross is just showing there. Look here, just on a cord.
Yeah.
Just on a cord. You know, $41,000 to $46,000.
Amazing.
Back in 2014.
We were saying that she's so peaceful. She looks so beautifully peaceful within this. And again...
How many of these do we have, Ross?
Translucency. There's 50 available.
Again, that's brand new and we only have 50. We're going to give you a 30-second clock. We're going to open this one up for pre-order. Cut by the same master carvers who are working on a very impressive collection that we hope to bring to you very soon. Again, you're talking about translucent gem grade material, top color.
Yeah.
You can see that wonderful figure in the foreground. You can see the floral patterning in the background. You can see the piercing, the holes, the open work. It's sensational. And you've got the jadeite translucent bead as well. 7 seconds and this will be available, but we only have 50.
Yeah, you can see that.
Ice jadeite.
Ice jadeite.
Yeah, it's a grade of which we've just never encountered really in the world of carvings. 20 carats would have been obviously much larger without the loss that we're working with right now.
Absolutely beautiful, isn't she?
Yeah. Okay, look how busy it is already. It's apple green jadeite. It is type A. It is obviously 100% natural, just so you guys are aware that that's what that means if you are new to us. We're going to do essentially a giveaway deal on this, just so you know.
That's incredible. I mean, it's like almost, it's wafer thin.
Yeah.
Which, to be able to create.
Yeah.
And
so daring.
And
it really is.
Such detail.
Like, just so everyone's aware, no one's expecting the deal we're about to do. No one. We're gonna.
It's a 7.5mm Type A jadeite that goes alongside. That's a 2.5 carat solitaire in its own individual right.
Absolutely.
And you're getting that as well.
Okay, there's nothing else like this in the whole show.
Okay.
There's nothing else like this in the whole show. I wanted to let that out early. If this was in Asprey right now, as is, I mean, what's the price? You know, an incredible hand-carved masterpiece. Ice jadeite, Type A, apple green. And that's why I said our own worst enemy is just the medium that we're on right now. Because I think we are associated with things that are readily available or that are commercially available. Yeah. And it couldn't be further from the truth. We're just working so hard to make this affordable, to bring it to real collectors.
Do you know what, Dave? That really hit home to me as well when, you know, when I was over in Tucson with you guys. You know, just people recognise Gemporia, they recognise the buyers, and they want to deal with Gemporia. So that's how we get opportunities like this.
Why wouldn't anyone want to work with Gemporia? You know, the fact that, you know, they can be on TV, internationally, get to speak to collectors, know this. I'm going to start at just £2,000. That's where I'm going to start.
Wow.
And then we're going to do a price that makes no sense.
2,000?
Yeah. I'm sorry, but that is mesmerising. Just that,
It is.
both these shots, that one there that Adam's showing you, but then that transparency. Thank you.
Yeah, it is. It's almost like stained glass, that ice gem translucent.
And believe me, I don't want any, we know we've been lucky, but I don't want anyone to get used to this grade.
No.
Like, I genuinely, because I know we are going to struggle to even get material like this in the future. This is hand carved, and we're casually showing it with a phone light passing through its crystal.
Yeah.
Like that's as good as it gets. You know, when I went to Mason and Kay at Tucson, they do the exact same thing, but their pieces would be $4,000 to $5,000.
Yes.
Wholesale. All comes from the same mining location. If it's hand carved, it has to be carved by only about 100 master carvers in the whole of China, out of a population of 1 billion. All right, let's do it. 30-second clock. I'll give you a heads up. I've let you know how serious we are this morning. This is gonna. No, is anything else on pre-order, Ross?
No, nothing.
Okay, cool. I was gonna say, because when you guys see this price, you're gonna have a level of confidence in everything else that is available in this show.
Okay, really?
Yeah.
I love the frame around the outside.
Yeah, I didn't even
think
mention
it's
that.
Stunning. It's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah. All carved from one piece, and yet they've decided to frame it in this jadeite as well.
I just wonder how many would actually be lost during this
so
cutting
many
process.
So many, you're right. Should I just go straight down to it, Ross?
You think so?
All right.
It says there's
Then
only 50. Let's do it.
Who else would do this? We're going to take £1,900 off the price. I love doing it. It's amazing to do it.
£1,900.
Yeah, I told you to be as fast as you can. And I said, and it probably sounded crazy at the start, I said if you can multi-buy, I would recommend doing it. Because we are dealing with a big 20-carat Type A jadeite, ice jadeite, top crystal, top gem, apple green. Look at that.
Do you know what?
That is
That's
amazing.
£50 for the carving, £50 for the 2.5 carat bead.
Wow.
Do you know what these are reminding me of right now? Because you know I just said earrings.
Yeah.
Sarah Jessica Parker on some red carpet event. Ross, and bear with me on this, the turquoise carvings. And I didn't clock for ages that they were actually carvings. I know it's a different gemstone, Dave.
Yeah.
But they just remind me a little bit of this right now.
Oh, yeah.
And I can show you the photograph in a second. But this is so much rarer, so much more valuable than what she was actually
Well, it won't be long
Beautiful.
before we see, A-list celebrities like this sporting jadeite carvings like this from the biggest jewelry house on earth that are dressing them for the Oscars. You're absolutely right, yeah. There'd be price on application, they'd be sensational. Remember, turquoise in comparison is so soft compared to jadeite. Jadeite, when it's top gem, the finer the crystallization, the harder the gem as well. This is harder than steel. It has to be abraded.
But it doesn't look as though it should be.
It looks so gemmy, doesn't it? It looks like jelly bean almost, but it's so dense, it's so hard. Maker in Greater London's got 2, Maker in Devon's got 2, Lancashire's got 2. This is a sensational deal. You know what? Let's give everyone a minute to check these out. I'll give you a minute to check these out. I'm absolutely over the moon that so many of you have decided to multi-buy, whether you're going to create earrings or whatever it is that your heart desires.
How beautiful.
I'm not known for being a romantic, but ever since Dave has bought these carvings to Elle that have the little perforated holes in my mind, I'm thinking they're star constellation.
Oh, wow.
Ah, beautiful.
There might even be something to that. It is known as an art form, that is practiced, almost like a religion in China for the people that use this as a vocation. They devote their life to different styles of carving. And, this goes back some 10,000 years. And, there has been forever a connection with, the constellations with every civilization. And there is something, because I get what you're saying, it almost seems so random as well.
Yes.
Like it doesn't feel, there's no pattern that I can decipher with them.
Yeah. There's not an obvious method to it.
No.
How unbelievable. Look at the quantity, though.
I know. Apologies. We just want to give you these incredible deals whilst we can, because the reality is we are just going to be frozen out.
39 of you with it in your baskets.
By the way, just so you know of how crazy these deals are, I'm going to let you know how crazy our deals are, what we do here. When there's like to speak with kind of like galleries and other places like that, usually you go through like an agent or someone like that who is an intermediary, who has the relationship, has been networking. And when they came to me and approached me and they said, like, I think this gallery would be the perfect place for it, blah, blah, blah. They said to me, you know, what's the cost on these pieces? I told them the cost and they said, you need to times that by 10 before you get to the gallery.
Before
you get to the gallery. And then they charge it by whatever they charge it by.
Okay.
And I'm like, but that's how we work. This is genuinely, like, and I was happy with it. Like, by the way, when I told them the price, just so you know, there was a profit margin in there. Obviously, I'm not an idiot. And I was like, yeah, okay. But we take and we take such tiny profit margins.
Yeah,
the agent went, oh my God, you need to times that by 10. Not like double it. There's like, you need to times that by 10.
Yeah.
Because they realize how difficult it is to get the masterpieces like this. And this is what's happening around the world.
Yeah.
And we are just absolutely giving you the best access and the most affordable collections of jade. And by the way, that's one of the reasons why this carving studio is working with us, because they are real people. They want real people to own jadeite. You know, they're not benefiting from everyone else charging these sky-high premiums. No. You know, they're offering these incredible deals, and they want like that integrity to be like, oh no, we're gonna allow more people to own this incredible art form. That's what it is, not just the elite. Caroline in Great Manchester, amazing to hear from you. So guys, yet again, stunning pieces to bring to us mortals. This material is priceless and should be shown but cherished.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. It should also be owned and cherished.
Yeah, absolutely. And this one.
How many of these do we have, Ross?
Oh my goodness me, it's amazing.
Because I've got to show this. I'm sorry. You know, because we were talking about this. All three of us were like,
Dave, this.
How is this the same? Okay, well, there's nowhere near enough. Thank you so much. I don't know if this will come across, but we could all clearly see it.
Yeah.
So without any torch, without any light, when I hold this, you could literally, you might not come across on the TV.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
I can't see but you can see your finger through it.
It's that translucent.
It's like transparent. Look.
That's so beautiful.
It's insane. And that is a level of jadeite that we should just never, ever.
Oh, I love this piece. That's
How's that wet look?
stunning.
Oh, Adam, what an incredible.
So, Mark, I mean, you're an amazing gardener. You said this is a dahlia.
I think it's a dahlia, looking at it, yeah.
Yeah, I think it might be a dahlia. We did a dahlia in Queen Kong, and that's what I would think that it is. But I don't know anything too much about flowers. But it has that sprawling, beautiful...
layers.
Yeah, layers of petals.
Oh my goodness me. There are only 50 though.
I know.
I think this is one that's really struck a chord with a lot of us here today.
Well, it's the sheer size of it as well.
Yeah.
It's just this huge, impressive size. And the crystal, yeah, that's a dahlia, isn't it, I think? Ross is just finding a picture of a dahlia.
Amazing, isn't it?
I can't believe.
It's going to lay perfectly on the décolletage as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the layers, isn't it?
I just can't believe we're offering jewellery like this or creations like this. And
gemstones like this.
You imagine, and it's type A jadeite. It's that incredible oil green with that wet lip finish, with that transparency. Imagine those as just a pair of earrings.
Oh, yeah.
There's huge earrings. Imagine it like the Met Gala or,
you
know, something like that. That is the website as well that you can see there. Get involved, get any way that you can, whether it's the website, whether it's the app, whether it's the phone lines.
I mean, that would be amazing, isn't it? In a pair of earrings. They would be absolutely beautiful. You do have that really discreet drill hole as well for you to make your amazing pieces of jewellery. But like you said about the gallery, it's a simple lark's head knot. That's it. That's all you need to do.
Oh, yeah. So we only have 50, and we are going to open this up for all of our wonderful collectors. Just be as fast as you can, is what I would say. 58 carats.
Could Ross type in Dahlia tricolore, Tricalore, tricolore. It's a variety, tricolore, Tricalore, and it's a variety we grow in our garden.
Oh, wow.
And this is what made me think. This is what made me think of.
Oh my goodness me! Be quick! I've just seen the call screens. The reaction to
oh yes! Oh wow! Because that central part as well.
Yeah.
That central part is much more in keeping with, I guess, the piece that we're bringing you.
Yep. I mean, there are thousands of different varieties of dahlia, but the daisy one brought me to mind with this pendant.
It's that shade of colour in the petal as well. You can see that colour in the actual carving. Yeah, this one is clearly pulling on a few heartstrings, Dave.
Okay, we are.
Wow.
Yeah, we're going to do something special. Look, I just want to remind you, we do only have 50. And the reason that we're saying that is because we can see the phone lines. It's a little bit overwhelming. It's incredible. It's a massive, massive carat weight. We really would love for you to get these. We want you to be successful. Jane in Worcestershire has just bought 4.
I don't blame you, Jane. It's amazing. Yeah, it is. Well, and it might have been Anne that actually worked with this necklace that we're looking at right now.
All right, let's get a 499, which would just be an incredible deal, I think. Anywhere. I mean, it's not even in keeping with anywhere else. There's nowhere else you could get this for 499, but let's just do that, just to give us a starting point.
Goodness me.
I love the simplicity of this piece.
Yeah. Is there like maybe even the hint of like a lotus flower or not? Maybe not. You guys know flowers more.
Yes, I think so. Yeah, you've got the layers.
The only reason I say that is because when they talk about the symbolism of like the lotus flower in the Far East, there's 2 different ways to depict it. There's like the seed pod, and there's some that focus on that, and then there's the unfurling of the flowers, and other things mean different things. Yeah. And I feel like you've got the combination of kind of both here, that unfurling incredible colour, but it is just the transparency that's blown my mind. It's the intricacy of the carving. It is something that is sensational. You see the seed area within the centre there. I don't know what is that a lotus or is that?
Yeah. That's a lotus.
So this means very different things, and essentially when they talk about the unfurling of the lotus, they talk about it in the same way they talk about the Buddha, and they say the same way that the Buddha is born of this earth and then kind of exists above it. That's the lotus. They say the seeds form in these kind of stagnant bodies of water, and then they rise up through the murky depths and then just explode into this incredible beauty. And that's it. Whatever it is, it's stunning. The intricacy of the petals, the detailing, the 3-dimensional layers of it, the transparency, the gem crystal, the wet look on the surface. I'm going to give everyone a minute to enjoy this, and then we're going to give you your final deal.
Yeah.
Good luck to every single one of you.
I would be quick on this because the phone lines and call screens have.
Can you do the torch thing behind it, because we know just to see what it's like to be noticed.
That beautiful translucency. I mean, yeah. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, look at that! Oh my word! Look.
You can literally see my fingernail behind, can't you?
That's extraordinary. Look at that. See, even the colour, look, you've got the deep colour in the centre, and as it works out, it gets paler and paler.
Yeah, so beautiful.
That is so amazing.
And all I'm doing...
You know what's crazy? I just went into the gallery to see Ross, which is, I don't know how many feet away. When I came back in, from over there, looking at what you guys are showing now, is amazing. The fact that we have jade that's this stunning. I mean, previous piece was 20 carats. This is nearly 3 times that.
Yeah.
58 carats. There you go. Look at that's what I could see.
Yeah.
And it's just divine. Wow.
That's incredible, isn't it?
Oh my goodness me.
All right, Ross, we're going to do something ridiculous. We do obviously wish we had more. We don't. On this piece, 3 times the size of the previous piece, the intricacy, the transparency, we're going to go to 149. We hope that you're successful. We hope that you're successful. It is going to be a busy on the phone lines. Just, it's worth trying your luck, trying to get involved.
You did say 149.
Yeah. I just went in to speak to Ross and said, let's just do it.
Yes.
Of course,
yes.
Maybe a camellia. In China, the camellia represents the union between 2 lovers. I love all of these.
Yeah, me too. Okay. I love the fact that we embrace that kind of culture now, and we look to there to really understand the jade carvings.
Yeah, absolutely. I also think it's like, what's the wild rose?
Dog rose.
Does it look a little bit dog rosy? Like I said, I'm not very...
No, it could do.
You can see...
Yeah. Tudor rose, we thought. Yeah.
Absolutely. Which goes back to the lady circle kind of conversation that we had. It's absolutely beautiful. Totally and utter... Dave, I mean, this is going to sell out. We've all been admiring this one this morning in the lead up to the launch. Oh, there you go.
I tell you what, we've learned so much about gardening as well. Like we know, like I can name like 3 flowers now. Like amazing.
What's that, daffodil?
Before this, I was just always about the lotus, always talked about the lotus, and now we know about the different roses, the camellia, the dahlia. Well done to every single one of you. We are, offering the most incredible deals this morning. It's in more baskets than we have available.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, it goes back, it fascinates me, Dave, when I'm literally holding it right now. to carve something with that level of intricacy, that level of detail.
I can't even explain to you, even though it's been explained to me, it's so difficult.
We were talking about decoupage this morning, weren't we? Which is a form of card craft where you add layers and layers and layers to get that sort of three-dimensional look. And this is
literally
beautiful.
carved out.
It's incredible, isn't
something
it?
that's as hard as steel. You can get this home today for £49.66. It's beautiful. And by the way, if you're looking for the big floral statement, this is the only one Dave has for you today.
I love that. That is so beautiful. I could watch that all day.
Amazing. Amazing. Truly amazing.
30-second clock, please.
What's going on?
We're going to go again. I've just been in to speak to Ross and said, look how many baskets it's in. I think we've got 18 remaining, haven't we, Ross?
18.
Of the 50. It's in about 40 baskets, maybe more. We're going to go again.
Okay.
That's what we're committing to going again. If you're on the fence, it's time to get off it. It's time to get your piece. For those of you that are
on the
multi-bought,
fence, I'll happily take it.
yeah, absolutely. But for those of you that are multi-bought, you're going to get a massive amount back into your account. I guarantee you that. 16 chances remaining. We just want to give you these opportunities to own master carvings of this caliber. Ross, 129.
What?
Take £20 off. I always back myself into a corner because I always say so confidently, oh, I never just want to take £10 off. And then when we're in this situation, I really shouldn't take anything more than that off. But we're going to do it. Well done.
Do you know what? They would be amazing.
I know.
As is,
But they're almost too much. Because anywhere else you'd think, my God, their price and application, if you've got earrings that incredible.
Yeah.
But the fact that we can do that.
Yeah.
You know,
guys
if it's good enough for Sarah Jessica Parker, I think we could absolutely wear master carved earrings, but rarer.
Exactly. Imagine
rarer.
upstaging Sarah Jessica Parker.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we got turquoise. This is type A Burmese jadeite. Transparent, you know. 9 chances remaining. Well done.
Just saying. They are very close to selling out. 44 of you have it in your baskets. Do not abandon your phone calls, though, Ron, Alison. I can see lots of you there already.
Yeah.
Our call centre will get to you. Dave, amazing.
Yeah,
amazing.
and you know, we've still got the most incredible pieces coming your way. It is a showcase not to be missed this morning, as you can imagine.
Amazing. Truly amazing. Down to the final.
I remember, like, Jane got 4 when we were at, what was we at? Like 249 or 299 or something. Yeah. And now we're at
499.
499, there you go.
Well,
well done, Jane. Absolutely, you know what we're about, what we're doing. And just to give you peace of mind if you are brand new, we have jadeite dealers in San Francisco that get their jade from us here. We have people tuned in from Hong Kong. These are the moments.
This is stunningly beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah. All of us have been captivated by this.
Yeah, stunningly beautiful.
Let me guess, 50?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
In fact,
45.
Oh. This just looks like the most ornate painting.
Look at that.
Do you know, it's like cloud-like formation.
Yeah.
We said bluebells this morning, didn't we?
Oh, yeah. But, I mean, like, this is where you really get it. You understand the master carving here, I think. You know, the circle of heaven, this perfectly explains our journey with jadeite. 2 years ago, just to have the smooth circle of heaven.
Yeah, the high
was so amazing. It was so impressive. Yeah. It was like, and now we bring that with relief carving, with detail, with, like, you know, a story carved onto it. It's just out of this world.
It's stunning. Look, little butterfly at the top there. It's how the wonderful colours are literally giving light and shade. Dave, it's amazing.
It's like moody, isn't it?
Yeah. Look at that. Quite inky in its colour.
Yeah, but this is depicting a story. I don't know it too well, but when you have like this kind of clearing in I don't know what you'd call that, a forest or woodland with the butterfly, it's the Chinese's version of Romeo and Juliet. It's like this tragic tale of two lovers that couldn't be together because one was a peasant, one was a very wealthy family, and it's like a tragedy that turns. Eventually, they both turn into these butterflies. It's amazing. Like Susie will know it really well. I don't know it too well, but it is one of the oldest tales in Chinese folklore. And this is this wonderful story. She's forced to like marry someone else. And it's a bit tragic, actually. I don't know if I should tell it, but she is forced to marry someone else. And on her way to getting married, the whole village is going with her. The person that she was in love with, who's no longer with us, his grave is there, right? And she stops by his grave, and it opens up. and they both basically emerge as these butterflies. I probably haven't done it much justice.
No, do you know what?
It's a much more kind of romantic, incredible piece of literature than
So
I've
they're
I've
together at
absolutely
last.
destroyed it. But that is, in essence, what the story is.
No.
And essentially, that is the kind of the capsule of what this is trying to.
So if you see two butterflies within a carving, it's that story.
Yeah,
How amazing. The ultimate love story. How beautiful. Dave, this is remarkable.
Okay, this is the most limited of the showcase so far.
That coloration is just gorgeous, isn't it?
We're going to bring this live for every single one of you. I can't believe that we have access to this. Like to my right is our homepage on our website, and I'm just looking at that, and obviously I feel removed from it because I'm just looking at it, and I just think that for me that just feels like it could be Christie's, it could be Bonhams.
Absolutely.
It's that level
silk or a
of
cord.
art, of depiction, and. Well done, by the way. I've just seen the phone lines. Congratulations to every single one of you. Maker in Greater London, Maker in Buckinghamshire. Lorna said she got 4.
Yeah, well done, Lorna.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. There's 45 in existence. I mean, that's exciting, isn't it?
Yeah.
45 of these.
Let's go. First price $499, which is just amazing. Oh my God, it's 60 carats.
Yeah. It's a big piece, yeah, absolutely. It's a big piece. I'm just going to turn it over, Dave, just because, again, you see the quality of the crystal.
Yeah, that's impressive on its own. You know, when Mark was talking about the colours, that wonderful marbling effect of all the different natural colours forming together. It is crystallised as well. It is translucent. And then the fact that we take this even further and bring you that.
Yeah, just amazing. Truly, truly amazing. The colours, let's see. There it is.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
That amazing translucency.
Alison, Maker in Greater London's got 2. Wow.
How crisp that is. That
Yeah.
Ah, it's gorgeous. The detailing, every single little, I don't know, petal.
Yeah.
That tiny, tiny, tiny.
Done by hand.
Millimetres.
Okay, I don't know how many we have remaining. There's a lot more of you on the phone lines than we have available, but we are only taking confirmations just to give you some confidence. Let's do a minute clock and then give you a crazy deal. Good luck.
Okay. Good luck, yeah, exactly. There is a lot of you on the phone lines for this one. 60 carats. You've got that circle of heaven, the haigu, the flowers, the symbolism. Flowers are representative of love in Chinese history. You can see that sentiment. And then, of course, the 2 butterflies. Already collectors who've guaranteed and secured their place. It's absolutely beautiful,
I wonder if there's another butterfly hidden in there somewhere.
I think he's perched.
We've not found him yet.
Maybe not. I'm sure there will be a meaning behind it because it's all so perfectly planned out, and they're always so wonderfully romantic and poetic, aren't they?
Just to give you the heads up, because there's 15 seconds remaining, I've just been in to tell Ross that we're just going to go and absolutely break all the rules on this piece. Just because, like, the first few people on the phone lines are just getting 4s and 3s, and I'm just like, oh, let's just give everyone a crazy deal. Not that we haven't been all show, but this one.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah.
60 carats, $99.99. Good luck. We shouldn't do that. We don't have to do that. But because you guys, like you said, Elle, like, people are trusting us. You have the confidence. Yeah. We really want to look after you, and we always do. But now we're just going to a different level. We will not. I can categorically state we won't have enough to go around. There's £33 on interest-free split payment.
Yeah, £33 on split payment. You know, so when we do go out, you know, these amazing galleries.
Yeah.
So they were saying, like, well, they need to be about 10 times that price tag.
Oh yeah.
And that's before they even add their profits.
Yeah. But that was an intermediary.
Sorry?
That was an intermediary, I'll be honest.
Okay.
Like, that was them saying, don't tell the gallery that it's that cheap, essentially, is what they were saying. They were saying, no. You need to charge, you need to 10 times your price.
Absolutely.
That is, you know, our only frame of reference, essentially. Now, I would never do that, but I do, you know, my choice of what I'd prefer to do is bring them to you directly like this and give you the most incredible deals. That's what I would love to do.
Do you know, Dave, but this is, like I said, even wholesale, you know, that is beyond all imagination, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Even at wholesale.
Yeah.
Wow.
And the reality is, no one has a clue about the value of this material because you just don't get access to this.
No.
We make it look easy, but where else do you get this?
Yeah, exactly, precisely.
Well done.
My
favourite piece now coming up, just so you know.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Yeah, I could tell in the tone of your voice when you were talking.
Yeah, because I was like,
about
we know this story so well, so well, but we've never seen this version of it. It is, of course, we're talking about Olmec jadeite now, and it's imperial Olmec jadeite, transparent, incredible.
Here he is.
Yeah.
I've learned something today.
Yeah.
That little jump.
Yeah.
Is called
a binky.
A binky.
Oh, I didn't know that. I've learned something
when
too.
rabbits are happy.
Yeah.
And when Willow had rabbits, they used to do this.
Yeah.
When they kick their back legs out.
Oh, I used to have rabbits that used to just kick the hell out of my arm when I was a kid. They were not happy, but it wasn't a binky. That was an aggressive attack. But I know what you mean. This is a binky, but. It is also the story of the dragon and the pearl, and we're going to explain that to you. Ross, I said we bring the graphics in for this immediately. How many do we have?
50 available.
Okay, there's 50 available. You know it's going to be an incredible deal, but I just want you to appreciate that we've just never seen Olmec jadeite this good.
Yeah,
it's what we call imperial grade. It's like resin. It's so clean. It's so highly crystallized. It has that wet look finish. Forget the carat weight right now. The story of the dragon and the pearl. If you guys remember, is the story of a peasant boy, thousands of years ago, that lives with his mother in a distant part of China, and they are under, some dictatorship or an emperor that is, unfair and greedy, and they live in desolation. They're all malnourished. It's this tiny village, this community, and each day his job is to go out and collect fodder, right, and sell it, so they can get a single meal to share with his mother. That's what he does all day. He has to walk so far. One day, if you remember the story, he sees a rabbit. And it's like, oh my God, a meal. Like a plump rabbit, a hare. And he follows it, and he's sneaking up, and he follows it. He goes around this mountain, he goes through this rock crevice. And as he goes through, the rabbit leads him to the most luscious patch of grass he's ever seen. Remember, his job is to sell fodder, and he can never find any because they live in desolation. It's like drought-stricken period of like Chinese history. And so he can't believe it. He thanks the rabbit. He decides to spare the rabbit its life. And as he's digging up this fodder, he finds this incredible pearl. And, when they take this pearl home, eventually, I won't bore you with the whole story, but when they take this pearl home, his mother puts it in the rice sack to keep it safe. Because he wants to sell it. And she's like, no, we've been blessed. We've never had anything so beautiful. We need to keep this. And it becomes like the pearl of prosperity or the pearl of wisdom. And anything that it touches, it creates an abundance of. It's the pearl of abundance. So the rice sack is overflowing. They share it with the village. It is incredible. And eventually, the emperor hears about it, comes to take it with his men. The boy swallows the pearl because it creates like ultimate abundance. He becomes so thirsty that he drinks the rivers dry. This is the myth. And then eventually he turns into this dragon. And he is the first Chinese dragon. He becomes the protector of the land. And then this period of prosperity rains down. The rains come, the vegetation is restored, the villagers are happy and they're no longer hungry. That is the story. And right now you've got that moment captured in this piece because that is the rabbit. This is the pearl, and the rice sack is at the bottom. So it's this story of longevity, of prosperity, of abundance. This is we just see the dragon and the pearl. Yeah, but usually we just see the dragon and the pearl. But here is that story.
There he is, the pearl, the rabbit holding the pearl, which is sat on top of the
rice sack.
Rice sack. That's such a wonderful story.
Yeah.
And a reminder in many ways.
Yeah.
In so many ways.
So, for the first time, it's a brand new carving. It's a brand new carving that we've just never brought to you before. It is the best grade of Olmec jadeite that I've ever seen. Forget what I've brought to you. I'm on about that I've ever seen anywhere. Elle's going to show you that because it is just absolutely crazy. Olmec jade just does not crystallize like this. For those of you that know jadeite, the Guatemalan sources never crystallize in the same fineness as the Burmese. Today it does, which makes it an oddity, a curiosity, the ultimate jadeite from Guatemala, because you've still got the Olmec blue, which is a color we can't find in Myanmar, but you've got the imperial texture.
And it is type A. I know your graphics.
Oh, for sure. It's 100% natural. 100% natural.
Absolutely beautiful. I love that story.
And I already know we're going to sell this for far lower than we should. The market value of a piece like this is just astronomical. You know, like I said, to have that transparency, to have that crystal, to have that wet look, to have that detailed carving, that smoothness, that fineness, that compacted crystallization, something, one, we don't even expect it from Myanmar, but we should never, ever, ever expect it from Guatemala.
No.
This is the best of everything. The rarest color meets the rarest and most valued texture.
Yeah.
And we, by the way, we only have 50, that's it. That's the transparency we're talking about.
Do you know, this one...
Look, I'm
the
going to go...
sentiment of this carving, I absolutely love.
Yes.
You know, when something certain really
Speaks to you.
Yeah, really speaks to you. This one does.
So I'm going to go, the price that I'm going to call now isn't what we would call the start price, which is like some, sometimes like some sky high price. I'm going to go to a price that I already know you'd never, ever, ever get material like this in your lives from anywhere on earth for this price. So I'm going to go to £1,000, which sounds ridiculous, but I'm just telling you, I've seen Olmec jade, I've seen it at 5,000, 3,000, 2,000 and above, but I've genuinely never encountered jadeite from Guatemala this fine. The colour's always beautiful, but the texture should never, ever look like this. This is a complete and utter oddity, even to us.
Yeah, precisely.
And then to have that carved, and to have such a huge, impressive carat weight, it's special. Like that, as a 30 carat just cabochon of that grade, should be thousands.
Yeah.
Just to imagine that just as a pendant, just a huge cabochon, elongated cabochon, that's 30 carats or a ring. Right now I'm going to offer you this intricate, beautiful Chinese poem, essentially, this poetry carved into the world's most expensive canvas. I'll give you 30 seconds. I will give you 30 seconds, and then I'll take this price down. You won't see Olmec like this again.
Amazing, absolutely amazing.
26 seconds now.
I think these would be beautiful earrings.
I would as well.
Absolutely beautiful. You have got the opportunity attached there straight away. Be quick. Didn't you love that story?
I'd never heard the full story before.
But it's a reminder of integrity, isn't it? Your morals, perseverance, all of those different things. So the year of the rabbit as well. Let's not forget that. We're in the year of the rabbit.
Yeah.
Good luck. There's 50 and there's so many people there. Type A.
£99.
Wow.
Just wanted to say
this
that.
one.
Just wanted to say that this is going to be £99, even though I know for a fact anywhere else on earth, whether it be Tucson, whether it be Hong Kong, whether it be my guys in China, you're just not going to find material like this anywhere else.
No.
For starters, at any price, really, it just doesn't exist. Even at like the most expensive Olmecs that you can get, they do not look like this. Genuinely, it's an oddity. It's not even a grade we expect or look for. So well done to the lucky few who
Dave,
are fast enough to get
the phone lines have gone completely crazy. It is going to sell out. Just to make you aware, if there are any of them left come the end of, or when we dash into a break, I'm jumping on one of these. I think they're absolutely beautiful. I love the story. I love the sentiment, the meaning. The first of our carvings today with the little bead, that's the only one that's available.
I just saw a collector named Heidi in Arizona. Heidi, I think I met you in Tucson.
Really?
Yeah, Heidi, I think. So if it is you, Heidi, it's wonderful to have you on the phone lines with us today.
World.
I really enjoyed meeting you and Genevieve. It was so fun to see you and to put like a face to the name. And I think I've just seen you all the way from Arizona on the phone lines this morning, joining us for this incredible Olmec jadeite. It's
wonderful. I love that. I love that. Jewellery Maker literally stretches as far as the west coast of USA. Down to the final 12. Good luck, everyone. They're absolutely beautiful. Even without the story, it's a lovely piece, isn't it?
That's what I said. Just as a cabochon,
you
couldn't get anything like.
And it's the year of the rabbit, isn't it?
It is. It is the year of the rabbit.
you might be buying this. I don't know, for somebody that's maybe about to give birth.
Yeah.
How beautiful. Or it is the year that you were born. Yeah, absolutely. Down to the final 5. So close to selling out. Message for you. Hi, we did meet. I'm honoured that you remember.
Of course I remember, Heidi. Of course I remember. Yeah, it was wonderful to meet you. And like I said, I always say to any of you guys, if we're ever in your part of the world and you want to catch up, then please do. We'd love to hear from you. You know, we are one big family here. We all love the same things. We're like this community of passionate, you know, gemstone lovers. And yeah, I would never forget it. So thank you so much, Heidi.
Oh, where did you meet?
We met in Tucson. We went for a Mexican. We went to a Mexican restaurant for lunch.
Yes.
And then we went to the gem shows and walked the gem shows and saw lots of incredible, you know, wonderful natural gemstones. Then we met Amalite John. We went and met Amalite John, the guy that.
Did you get a beer?
Of course we did. It was exactly
that. First thing he offered when we got there last year.
Absolutely.
Want a beer?
Yeah. It was the end of the day, just so you know. It was the end of the day, a long day, and yeah, he gave us a beer. He's such a great guy, and he's got his little dog down there that he always has with him, takes him around the country with him.
Just a refrigerator of beer.
Oh, he knows.
Amazing. He knows. That's Tucson done well.
So we are going to go to a very quick break, but what I want to let everyone know is we have a very special bangle coming up. It is As One Wishes bangle, so it's a carved, beautiful white jadeite bangle. There's only 20 of these. And can I just let everyone know? Do you want to put this on pre-order, Ross? What's he say?
He says it's done.
Okay, it's done. I'm going to a brand new low on this.
Really?
So whatever if this has been on and you've seen it before, this is the closeout. They're going today. Every single one of them is 20. The carved white jade bangle, brand new low, and we are going to make waves. So that is coming up. We're going to go to a very quick break. When we come back, we're going to bring you that bangle and some of the most wonderful natural colours of jadeite. Good luck.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Hi all, Alison Terry here. Just want to go through you with what's coming up on my birthday show. It's my birthday! We we have got an amazing show lined up for you. We have got incredible sterling silver kits for you in the 12 o'clock hour. We have got fantastic wirework cabochon and gemstone kits for you in the 9 o'clock hour with a free tutorial. We have got the most amazing green angelite you have ever seen. We've got giveaways for you. We've got jewellery giveaways for you. I've been digging through all my stuff, so I've got a big goodie bag for someone as well to give away. So join us on Tuesday from 8 o'clock. Bye.
Wow.
Right, the bangles are flying out. I just want to let you know that we've put the coloured strands of jadeite on pre-order as well. They are so limited. This is really important if you want to own those ultra rare fancy colours. The time is now. With Asprey making waves in, like, you know, the big press, not just like the GIA or, you know, I'm talking Forbes, New York Times, the Robb Report, and many others. And they're talking about an £18 million piece of rough that they have in their Mayfair flagship store right now. And they're treasuring it, they're valuing it for the red and the white.
Yeah,
and we've
notably
got
red and
yeah,
white.
and we've got the red, the white, and the yellow available right now. We want to put it on pre-order. We're going to be doing the most sensational deals on those strands. They are extraordinarily limited. We probably won't get the fancy colours moving forward. I don't think many people will get a look in. It is quite evidently moving into the luxury tier market, and that's just for the rough. This is finished. I always talked about how hard it is to get those solid colours in pieces. You know, it would be very hard to create any of the pieces we've got today from that chunk of rough. And just so you know, I know they talk about the white and the red. If you go back to that rough, there is just on the edges of the red, there is these yellow portions as well, because the red occurs in the red to yellow spectrum. So it goes from red, orange, and into like honey, yellowy colour. It's all from the same portion. And it's evident there, the stone of the heaven, an £18 million piece of rough. It's not a boulder. It's not like the size of a garden shed. It's 7.5 kilograms. It's 30 centimetres long. That's it. £18 million. So if we can, Ross, let's just bang those on pre-order for every collector who's serious and wants to get those. They're available. This bangle promised you the lowest ever deal. The lowest ever deal. It's as one wishes. It carries such beautiful sentiment. It's a monumental carat weight. It's an extraordinary carving. There's a bamboo on the internal.
Yeah, you can just about hear. We had 20 down to the final 14. Can you see that?
So there you go. There's like etchings of bamboo within the internal kind of, I don't know what you call it, the diameter or whatever of the bangle. And then obviously on the outside, you've got that classic as one wishes, scrawling vines and flowers on the outer edge. So I'm going to start differently right now. I told you to close out. I told you we're going to the lowest price ever. I'm going to start at where it's only ever closed at, which is $499.
That's amazing. To carve a bangle and then to further that risk.
Mm-hmm. It's a very, very specialist piece. It's a very specialist piece. We've got like 14 chances remaining. It's really, really, and we're going in a massive way. I'm taking over £100 off the price. We're not just messing around. When I say like, oh, we're giving the lowest price ever, we're going to take £20 off. No, taking more than £100 off the price. For sensational, translucent, white jadeite, the as one wishes. Let's do a 30-second clock and give you that deal. It will sell out. Then we have the other impressive colours of jadeite on pre-order.
So there's lotus flowers within this carving. Because it is so pure, actually, it's not that easy to show you because of the.
You can show it through the torch, you know, if you want.
Oh, really?
You'll see some translucency coming through this. It's an epic, beautiful bangle. There you go.
Here we go. Ah, my word.
Yeah, so you can
Hang
really
on,
lift.
Flip it over.
Yeah.
1 second, sorry.
That's all right.
There you go.
So impressive. Good luck. Ross, I know I said we're taking more than £100 off. Let's take £200 off. £200 off, not like some valuation. I'm taking £200 off where this is sold at before. So Heather, Angela, Maker, Greater London's Multibought, Ron, Richard, Melanie, Jenny, Maker, Margaret. £200 off where this is only ever sold at before. Carved on the inside, carved on the outside, and a carved bangle, all from one singular piece of incredible white jadeite rough. We're at $299. It's ridiculously low. These will all be gone today. And you've got the most incredible deal we have ever done.
There is going to be people missing out. I'm not surprised. 30 of you have this in your basket.
Yeah.
There was only 20, was it, at the beginning?
Yes.
Again,
20.
that purity of colour.
3 left. You can absolutely do it. We've done a lot of baskets, but we are only taking confirmations. Just make sure you are the one that is confirming, that is checking out on this epic collector's masterpiece.
No, it really is. Absolutely beautiful. The story's literally sketched within.
Yeah.
The gems within the bangle. Oh my goodness. And it still is the pinnacle, isn't it? The bangle is the pinnacle.
Oh yeah, always, always.
Wow.
Well done. 1 remaining. Make sure it's you that is managing to confirm and check out on that.
£200 off.
Yeah. Well done. Wow.
Amazing.
Okay.
Okay.
Now we move into just the most supreme colours. We're so lucky and to have these. And right now to have these, when the market is screaming out for these colours, when they're valuing these colours above that of imperial green. And we can't even bring you imperial green.
Now there's Ross, sorry, there's all red. Okay, that's this one here.
I know. You won't believe the price, so. How many do we have, Ross?
20.
Okay, I've got 20. So the smallest quantity we've had all day. It's the pure red.
Oh, that colour.
Yeah, full, there you go. And what I love about this is it shows that transition that I talked about where it goes from the red through to the oranges to the yellows. There's only 20, guys. It's a huge length. What is the length, Elle?
It's 65 centimetres.
Wow.
You know, that's the first thing I noticed, Dave, straight away.
I know, yeah. We never do this. We never do this.
I want this one.
We're going to bring this live right now for every single one of our collectors. We do wish we had bigger quantities. Unfortunately, we don't. It is 65 centimetres. It is a collection of unparalleled rarity. You know, when they are storing rough in Mayfair right now at £18 million because of its unbelievable red and the white colours. We're going to start at, well, that's 18 million. Shall we start at 1,800?
Yeah.
Yeah, £1,800. That's incredible.
I can't even work out what
and
percentage that
exactly,
is off.
and let's not, neither can I. But let's not forget, you could not carve that, I don't think, from that chunk of rough. And if you did, it's going to cost you £18 million.
Wow.
Right, we'll do a 30-second clock. These are going to be gone. We do have everything available on pre-order. If there's something else you want, you've seen how aggressive we're being on prices, even in the current climate, even when, you know, everyone is pointing to these colours, talking about how they are, you know, the ultimate, the kind of wish list for the super rich. You've got to make an appointment to view it. This is it. Just as a note, the whole of Asprey's collection of 60 pieces is imperial green. But the piece that's the most expensive is the one with the red. Yeah.
Is the red colour. And you said earlier on.
And that's how they justify the price as well.
Yeah.
Notably because of the red and the white. Ross, we'll go $299 on this. For the most insane. What's the carat weight?
140.
Yeah.
And then another 10, 150 in total.
150 carats of Type A red jadeite, the biggest deal we've ever done on red jadeite. It is 100% natural. It's not dyed. It's not heated. There's no polymer impregnation. It is just a collection of the ultra rare, and you've got it today. And those color differentials between the rounds and those rice beads just tell you that it's natural.
It's such a distinctive red as well, isn't it? It's we described it the other day, didn't we, Dave? We were talking about it's that cherry tomato.
Yeah, that's a perfect description of it.
If you use mutton fat as a description for white.
Absolutely. Or burnt chicken skin for some of the black jadeite. You know, if we want that realistic terminology that tells you what you should be looking for, then I think you're absolutely right. That kind of cherry tomato red.
Beautiful.
But the fact that that's natural.
Yeah.
And you've got, what, 150 carats and nearly a metre of jadeite.
And you can get this home for £74.75 without interest.
Absolutely. We've got multi-buyers on the phone lines.
Yeah.
Make sure you're checking out It's No Good in Your Basket. Saima, Maker, Margaret, Linda, Jane, Belfast, Elizabeth, Janice, Buckinghamshire. There's 9 chances, 9 genuine real chances.
Yeah.
Remember, everything else that we're bringing you is available on our website or on the app for you to pre-order. to get involved, to get your pieces.
Yeah, definitely. I would be as well. I love the red. I love the red colour. And you said earlier on that Susie didn't know that it existed.
Yeah, she was like, I didn't know you could get natural red. We know that you can get Type C dyed red, see that a lot. But the natural material is so coveted right now, so valued right now. And people are always saying for the last few years that it will become that. And now we're seeing it come full circle here in the West on Mayfair. Red jadeite, just in the rough, is millions of pounds.
I'm reminded about sort of looking at Mason & Kay's Instagram page, where they have beautiful, amazing Type A jadeite pieces of jewellery. And if they have red, they're tiny little, there's like one feature piece.
Yeah, remember we talked about how difficult it is to get solid body colour in red jadeite, because it forms in like these really thin layers, as you can see in the rough. You look at that rough and you're like, okay, it's like a very small percentage of it is red. It's the most impressive colour. It looks so dominant, but it's just that thin vein running through the centre of that rough. Well done. Stay holding. Make sure you check out your baskets.
Dan, could I possibly get a bust?
Yeah.
White bust?
Anything, yeah. I mean, white or grey or whatever it may be.
Because this, I'm looking at this, Dave.
It's ready to go.
It's knotted.
It's knotted as well.
Ready
so
to go.
all I need to do is actually add my class?
Yeah.
Do you need to do that?
No.
It's knotted, isn't it? Will that go over the...
Yeah, it would go over the top of the head as well. Thank you.
Thank you, Dan.
This has been really popular on pre-order.
How many of these did we have, Ross?
We had 40.
Okay, this is going to disappear right now.
A bigger one. Less than 30 remain. Okay.
That's so beautiful.
Oh, look at that colour.
So a quarter of these have already gone on pre-order. Remember, everything's available for pre-order. Type A red jadeite. Hand knotted. Perfection. 100 carats.
Wait. I've also noticed something else, Dave, just here. This is clever. They've even left knotting for you to attach your pendant.
Perfect.
Can
Amazing.
you see that?
Yeah, I can. That kind of,
first
they've left that kind of double space.
Yeah. They've done that on purpose, haven't they?
Yeah.
Specifically for that reason.
So you can actually attach your...
Ready to go. You know, again, 65 centimetres, 100 carats, in the rounds, which is the most wasteful thing you can do with red jadeite.
Yeah.
You know, I'm going to go to the price of the previous piece, which is $299, and then let you know I'm nowhere near done.
Really?
Yeah, so let's go $299 straight away. If you want the 100 carat rounds, if you want to mix these in with anything else you've acquired, or you just want this as a standalone, you know, kind of one-of-a-kind necklace, then I'll be on the phone lines now. 30 seconds, please, Adam. I can see there's about 70 of you within your baskets. We've only got about 30 opportunities. I'm nowhere near done. Nowhere near done. We're going to start the clock right now. For those of you that have been joining us this morning, this is the ultimate.
That's Mason and Kay.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
So it's literally an area of red.
Tiny portion, yeah.
Yeah. It's beautiful master... Oh, sorry. It's amazing master carving, but...
That's why I keep saying to everyone, it's so hard to get a solid, body colour red jadeite. Ross, take £100 off. Let's make this the fastest to sell out this morning.
£100?
Coming off, yeah. $199. You get your split payments as well.
Wow. So we'd never see a...
I think I've got, if I just borrow the clicker a second. There you go. This is what
I was going to say, will we ever see a red bangle?
Very, very rarely. That's what
unlikely.
they consider a red jadeite bangle, just a tiny hint of it. Right. And remember how rare and prized white jadeite is, but yet they don't even call it bicolour, they just say that's a red jadeite bangle.
Yep.
That's the reality.
Here we go. Here's a pair of earrings. Amazing, beautiful. Oh, hang on, where's it? Come back. But there was one single little rondelle. Featuring a red jadeite.
Yeah. You're going to have to be really fast, guys. Judith, Marion, Maker, Lincolnshire, Moira, Cheryl-Ann in Merseyside, Maker in Lanarkshire, Marishka, Jenny, Morty-Bought, Margaret, Angela, Jane. We are truly doing this for £49.75 on interest-free split payments. Take advantage today.
Wow. Again, it's a 65 centimetre strand, so, I mean, that's...
This is just a ready-made necklace, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, literally, and the fact they've even thought out the fact that you can put an attachment on there as well. Okay.
Stay holding, guys. Stay holding.
So many of you with it in your baskets. Ross is just wanted to show the quantity that are left within the vault.
Oh yeah, 12. That's all we have. And there is a massive queue. It is a free phone number, but I just don't want you, I'd hate for you to miss out. So if you're one of those with it in your basket, I would check out because it's not safe in there. The contact center can, take it out of your basket if someone calls up and we've got nothing else available. So make sure if you've got it in your basket that you're checking it out pretty much immediately because it might not be there when you do come to check out.
This strand is beautiful.
So cute.
Yeah.
I love
this. Is where the deals get ridiculous.
Well, I mean, it already has been, I think, but in the best possible way.
Look at the colours.
You've got real conker tones.
Yeah, the conker tones, yeah. That is the transition, the red jadeite series. How many do we have, Ross?
50.
All right, I'm going to call one price.
Okay.
And it's going to be crazy. You've got the yellows, you've got the oranges, you've got those wonderful reds, those autumnal colours, but this is the rarest of the rare. It's 100% natural. And I'm going to do it for one price today for anyone who's fast enough. We have got a big quantity, £79. And that's why I said the prices get crazy now. That will never happen again, certainly not here and nowhere else on earth. We are going to double figures, we're going to £79. And you can multi-buy if you can. Create, that wonderful ombre necklace, those wonderful natural colours.
Do you know, you'd be hard pushed to find a red, type A red jadeite exclusive piece of jewellery.
Oh, yeah, it's very, very difficult to find one.
You're likely to have all the other colours, aren't you?
Yeah, and this is just the rarest colours.
Solely red.
The rarest colours, the single rarest colours. The transition through the red series, like we said, the honey colours, the yellows, the reds. All of those tones, all natural, all type A, all certified in this incredible piece. It's 20 carats, it's a 20 centimetre strand. At this price, I would just encourage multi-buying so you can create whatever jewellery it is that you desire.
Yeah, beautiful. Make the most of your split payments as well. £26.33.
Yeah.
You know what I'm going to say, Dave, don't you?
Yeah.
Money out of a cash point, that is.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's like money out of a cash point or, when we talk about jewellery, the reason me and Elle say that is because jewellery like this is the kind of jewellery, for instance, if you're going to aspirate, you can't take £130,000 out of a cash point.
No.
It should be, it's the kind of sum that you should have to transfer, wire transfer. But the fact that you could just go, yeah, no worries, I'm going to nip to the cash point and get that. Like, we shouldn't be able to do that for jadeite of this calibre.
Yeah.
It's madness. It's madness. But whilst we can, we will. And that's what we deliver on time and time again. So for all of you, make the most out of these limited, incredible opportunities.
Truly. And moving forward, Dave, how, I kind of know the answer to this question, but what's the future of red jadeite on our screens?
We never say never, but I'll be really realistic. The chance, the next time you see red jadeite, it might well be type C. Now, we'd always tell you, but to get type A, it's already extraordinarily rare. The price situation as well is a problem now. Absolutely take advantage.
I guess,
yeah, absolutely.
Fabulous. Thank you, Mark. We've got one more with you.
Yeah, I'm going to call a really fast price on this next piece because I've got to nip out. I know Mark and Elle are going to take you through the remainder of this incredible showcase, give them access to everything. They're going to do the best deals. And we have the incredible masterclass coming up at midday as well, which you cannot miss. So this one, I want it to be quick because I can't be here too much longer. So we're going to show it to you. It's 60 carats. Are we for real?
Yeah.
Okay. This is my final deal. Always like to go out with a bang. So this is 60 carats, type A, red jade. How many do we have, Ross?
15.
Okay, $49.99.
What?
$49.99. That's your deal. 60 carats, craziest deal. It is my final deal with you, but you still have the most incredible. You've seen it on pre-order. Everything is coming up. But when I go out, I always like to go out with a big bang like that, and that is an incredible deal.
£16.66, Dave. Goodness me. Isn't this the strand that Anne used?
It was.
Alongside the rabbit penny, I think it was. Just rosary linking. I love, there's something about smooth rondelles in jadeite.
When it's this gemmy as well.
Yeah.
There's something really special about it.
Oh my goodness me.
Yeah.
Guess what, sold out.
Yeah, I do wish we had more. So Elle, Mark, I'm going to love you guys and leave you. Like I said, they've still got the rest of this incredible collection to bring to you. It is on pre-order. We're committing to doing the best ever deals this morning.
We've got your permission.
Yeah, you have. So it's been wonderful to be with you both this morning. I'm going to see you both very soon, I'm sure, and I'll see you guys very soon as well. But don't go anywhere because you've got the most incredible hour and a half, 2 hours coming up with Mark and Elle. So Don't miss
Oh,
that.
thank you,
guys.
Dave. As always, isn't it just such a pleasure to have Dave here in the Jewellery Maker studios? And we've got his permission. Yes. Shall we be naughty then?
I think we should.
Or is
I
it
think we
is it
definitely
gonna sort of come back and bite us in the sense that I give you an inch and you take a mile?
Why not? Why not?
Let's do it. Absolutely incredible. Now, know that this is it. This is all the red jadeite that we have. That's why Dave has given us special permission to include them this morning. Once these are gone, yeah, we don't know. You just heard that. That's why I asked the question to Dave. What's the future for this beautiful gemstone? Never say never in the gemstone world, but it is difficult. And we've got competition now with the likes of sort of your Aspreys, Cartier, all looking to stock this beautiful gemstone. I've got one strand of yellow, Ross. Is that what you're looking for? Oh, it's like a lovely butterscotch colour. It's stunning, isn't it? Absolutely
One of my
stunning.
favourite colours, I think.
Is it?
I love it. Just love it. Well, I'm a massive fan of the Jaspers, and it reminds me of the Picasso Jasper and Portrait Jasper. It's just beautiful.
Wow, a beautiful sort of buttery yellow gold colour. Wonderful, wonderful. And it's natural grade. Again, this is not currently, and I do say currently, we do not bring anything type B or type C. Type B and C are basically either polymer impregnated or dyed. Remember, Dave shared with you stories recently, it was only a few weeks ago, wasn't it, when Dave came back from Tucson. And he was actually offered a parcel, and he was like, look, you can have it all. I'll give it to you a great closeout deal. This is literally at wholesale. Somebody approached Dave. He was like, okay, amazing. Looked at it. Let me to show me your deal. Give it this, crunch some numbers, etc., etc. Then he figured out. He's like, okay, it's a little bit more expensive than what we're used to paying for jadeite. Let me see it. Straight away, alarm bells rang. It was type B. And it was more money than the type A that we have. So truly, make hay while the sun shines, because like I said, you know, we will always be completely honest, tell you about the situations directly as it happens from the actual Tucson Gem Fair. We couldn't buy type B grade for what we are sourcing for you at the moment, or what we offer it to you for at the moment. Now, how many do we have of these available? We've got 11 available. Mark's favourite colour. It is beautiful. It's honey.
It's gorgeous.
It's
love it.
Yeah, stunning colour. And it's natural. 129. Goodness me.
It's ridiculous.
It's not a short strand. You know, with something what was this rare, you know, we would expected maybe to have like the 25 centimetre strands that we used to do, and something was as rare as this. It's 38 centimetres, and we've been given the permission. Honestly, give them an inch, they'll take a mile. We are bringing them to you at the most unbelievable prices. Dave has said it's okay, do it. It's the final quantity that we have within the vault. Valerie, Marion, London, well done to you. June, Susan, Maker, congratulations. Now is the time, quite literally, and I don't want to say, look, this is it, because you never know. We might stumble across a trader who's maybe been stockpiling all these beautiful rare colours. You never know. We can't see into the future. But it's not abundant is our point. Down to the final four. Is it June, Susan, Maker, who's got a couple in their baskets? Please do stay where you are on those phone lines. I have got one other strand of yellow, if that's what you're shopping for. I don't physically have the sample here in the studio, but I can tell you they're from the same parcel, and they are 4 millimetres. You can see you've got the same beautiful colours. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Remember, yellows, oranges all come under the sort of red colour. If you remember, refer back to the colour wheel itself. So incredibly rare. You're not necessarily looking for one static colour, because that would obviously again raise concerns about it being type B or type C. How many have you got then, Roscoe? 20. Under £100. Under £100.
That's beautiful. You would think that was a strand of amber, wouldn't you? It's just beautiful. So beautiful.
But millions of years rarer. Millions of years. As physically hard as steel.
That's what I can't get to grips with, because it doesn't look as though it would be tough,
No, it doesn't.
does it? It just doesn't, which makes you realise how difficult it is to actually carve.
To carve gemstones.
And how much wastage and breakages and
Yeah.
it's just
Yeah,
fantastic.
you look at it and you think, oh, because it's got, I
Yeah.
guess it's got this, I don't know, humility to it,
Mm.
this wonderful gemstone. Physically as hard as steel, and yet, yeah, in its appearance.
This is probably a silly question to ask, but what does gemmy mean?
Gemmy.
I hear you mention it quite often, and Dave does.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking...
Basically, that you're referring to like the translucency and just how fine the texture is.
Okay.
So if it's gemmy, it's normally like the ice jade. You can see through it,
Okay.
and that's basically where the crystals are really fine. If they're not gemmy, they're quite coarse. And you can see that patterning usually.
So it's a benefit.
It's
then
a
to be
definite
gemmy.
benefit. Yeah,
Right,
definitely.
okay, right.
For example, they are incredibly gemmy.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely amazing. Yeah, the translucency that you get within us, the gemminess, absolutely. It's a good
Right.
question. I'm glad you asked me, actually. Because we kind of say it and assume
Yeah.
everyone knows the terminology. Okay, we've moved on. I've just realised. Moving on to... I do have the peacock. I love the peacock.
I've never seen this.
He's gorgeous. I'm going to show it for now. It's available on pre-order. Look at him.
Oh, look at this.
He's a handsome chap.
Is this quite a new acquisition? I've not seen it before.
Yes, he is. 2 weeks
Right.
ago, he was
Okay.
on with us. I've got the last remaining quantity. I'm going to show you with the light
Oh,
source, if that's all right,
look.
because he's coming up in, how many? Couple of auctions time. But look at this.
I'm hoping this would have the same effect that the Dahlia did. Yes. Look at that.
He is fabulous, isn't he?
That's incredible.
Absolutely fabulous.
Look how symmetrical his
Yeah.
feathers are.
Coming up, not yet, couple of auctions time. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Right, shall we do...
Oh.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
So this is gemmy. This is what
Very gemmy, very,
Right,
very,
okay.
very gemmy. You'll see what I'm referring to. They are also extremely limited. So you get 2 red agates. Do you want? Oh my, it's that.
Oh,
look at that.
Right. Yes.
Oh my goodness. Hang on. Yeah,
That's such a certain sound, isn't it?
that's gemmy.
That's beautiful.
Because if they were not gemmy, they'd almost look a little bit more opaque.
Yes.
You wouldn't be able to see through the gems. Obviously, I know you can see through the spaces that have been cut out, but actually, here we go. You wouldn't be able to see through. It wouldn't almost have the appearance of glass.
Right.
That's gemmy. You've got 2 hand-carved, wafer-fine master carvings here. This, in my eyes, is the pinnacle of carving. I just can't get my head around how, that's millimetres thick. Yeah, how with something as hard as what we've just been describing, how you create that level of intricacy. And by the way, it's not just carved on the front, it's carved on the reverse. Do you know, look, here we go. Front and reverse. You get both, and you get your 2 beautiful red agates. So for me, there's your accent stones. Yeah. These are your amazing earrings.
Completely.
How many do we have, Ross? 20 available. That's gemmy. That's amazing, amazing intricacy. We're not stopping at 999. Although we could look, have a little look at Mason & Kay. Have a little look at Roland Schlussel, Pillar and Stone. They wouldn't have been £199. They wouldn't have been £999. They all were 4 figures, weren't they? And that was, I don't know, 1 maybe. You can get hold of this pair and your beautiful red agates for £66.33 on your 0% interest split payment. How amazing is that? It's not even, look, millimetres in terms of its thickness. I can't get my head around that.
So that would be cut by hand as well, wouldn't it?
Yep.
That fine sliver.
Paper thin. There's certain things that I will never, ever, ever be able to comprehend. Pythagoras' theorem is one. Algebra is another. Carving. It's easy to you, Adam. carving agate, carving jadeite with this level of intricacy. I'll never be able to comprehend that it's done by hand. The final few opportunities, you do get the 2 of them. Well done. We've got all around the world. Hello, Ingrid in Germany. Geraldine, hello to you, new customer. Lorna, Linda, make sure you check out. Now, if you love that, but you would prefer to have the same colour, then, oh my goodness me.
I love that tinkling sound.
It's beautiful. They call it music, the music of jadeite. Confucius wrote about it, didn't he? Yeah.
Oh, the jadeite cabs this time as well.
Jadeite cabochons. Oh, there's a presence of red in these. Look at this. Look at how beautiful they are. Carved by hand. Can you see the flowers?
Oh yes, little forget-me-nots.
How amazing is that? You get the 4 components that are on your screens right now, all of which is type A grade. It's a soft, like a sage green basically, all widely appreciated and valued. Lots of lovely little offerings, like lace. You've literally got jadeite carved like lace, incorporating multiple different techniques. We've got how many? Less than 20 available. Only 14 available. You know, we could double that quantity, really, Ross. We could separate these components, couldn't we, at the end of the day, and still bring it to you at £149. That still would be an amazing deal. You're basically, look, £37.25 on your 0% interest split payment. But really, let's be honest, that's £75 for you know, that's incredible. Would you expect to see that for £75?
No.
That amount of skill, that amount of detail, carving not just on the front, but the reverse, twice over, and you also get your Type A cabochons. We had less than 20 available opportunities. If it's in your basket, make sure you do check them out. This is last opportunities to see to get hold of these. And we listen, we will endeavour. That's the word I will always say to you. We will endeavour to bring you more. We can never be, right, it's no problem. We can say to you indefinitely, we can bring you diamonds. We can bring you rubies. We'll be able to bring you agates. We'll be able to bring, we can do that. We can say that definitely. What we cannot say is definite for your jadeite. Don't forget you've got the peacock coming up, and also, in 15 minutes, your masterclass, Mark, that amazing piece of jewellery, for the first time ever, mermaidial quartz.
4 mils.
Oh, how many do you have, by the way?
Am I allowed to say?
Yeah.
200.
200?
Mm-hmm.
200? 200. That 200?
And you get a tube of silver hexes. As well.
What are hexes?
So hexes is a hexagon. If you imagine a long tube, hexagonal tube, that's cut into 8/0 size.
Oh.
So you get a tube of those as well.
So they sparkle.
Yeah.
Because you've got almost mirror-like. Oh, how amazing!
Yeah, you get those as well.
12 o'clock, 15 minutes time. There are 200. It's not available on pre-order as of yet. No. You've got to be watching with us. Bang on midday. I'm very excited about this masterclass. If you've just tuned in, you won't believe the piece of jewellery that Mark has actually created. It is time now for the peacock. What is it about this species of birds? I mean, they are the ultimate showman, aren't they? You know, they're very clumsy in flight there.
They're very clumsy. They're very angry as well. They have real attitudes, don't they?
Yeah. I mean, I get it. I mean, they are fabulous, aren't they?
Yeah.
These beautiful birds with the most fabulous tails. And just when they want to show off, out it comes. In all its glory.
Oh, look at him.
Look at the face.
That's absolutely beautiful.
He doesn't look much like a show-off, though.
No.
He looks very coy. So beautiful. to create that layer. You know, even to sketch something like this, it's got to be thought out, hasn't it? You know, because you're going to start at one area and sort of sketching outwards, I suppose. Look at that level of detail. All carved. It's a work of art. It's a genuine gemstone work of art. I'm just going back to, and I haven't said this in quite some time, but Sotheby's, they said once upon a time, when looking at, it's difficult to actually give guidance on Type A to us in the West in particular. We are waking up to it now. We're learning each and every single day. But Sotheby's actually said, consider jadeite not just as a commodity. It's not about the carat weights. In actual fact, if you go to the East, they don't talk about the carat weight. You know, that bangle, for example, they don't mention the carat weight. They don't talk about it when it comes to things like the jadeite bangles. They don't talk about it when it comes to cabochons, whatever it is. They talk about the colour and they talk about the translucency, don't they? It's us that are programmed into the carat weight. So he says, but look at it not as a commodity. Look at them as a work of art. In the same way that you would not assess a painting based on their measurements or the type of paint. It's about that wow factor. And for me, the peacock has the ultimate wow factor. 299.
That's amazing.
Any day of the week. Honestly, he's actually I've got this one. You know, you asked me earlier on.
Yeah.
What
It's the depth as well.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not shy and retiring, is it? It's incredible. Wow.
That's not your price. How many do we have, Ross? Really, 20 available. The final 20.
Wow.
Love the peacock, and I'm sure it is symbolic of many a things.
Do you know Henry VIII had a flock of peacocks that he used to breed for meat? They used to eat peacock quite regularly.
And
That was before turkeys, because we didn't have turkeys back in his era. Turkeys are quite a modern...
What about peahens?
Peahens, yeah. They're quite drab, aren't they? They tend to be, don't they?
It always is. It's always the male birds that are fabulous.
Yeah, that's true.
Always. I can't believe we're going even lower than 299.
No.
Be quick. It might well be the only opportunity that you get to get hold of your peacock. He is absolutely beautiful. I remember there was a peacock when my sister-in-law got married, and we all stayed. She lived at the time. Do you remember the story? She lived at the time down in London, anyway, and we were in this lovely hotel. It was absolutely beautiful, and every so often this peacock could walk past you, and he's just like, you know, practically looked down his nose at you as he sort of strutted past. But one scared the life out of me because they don't fly; they kind of fall, like Buzz Lightyear, fall in style. And got swooshed across the top of the head with his feathers. You know. They're ever so noisy, very noisy. 99.99, but they're fabulous and they're beautiful, and the colours. For me, speaking of, Mark,
That's
I would be
crazy.
taking some of the blues and the greens, maybe into the actual design, the piece of jewellery. Yeah, go for something really Art Deco in its style. 99.99, purely and solely because we have had special permission from lovely Dave to bring you these amazing closeout deal price tags. I don't know what's on the horizon for jadeite. Is it? Oh, yes, Mark. There we go. Here we go. Perfect, beautiful peacock colours. That's the kind of thing that I would do.
Yeah, so I would knot these, incorporating this in the base.
Beautiful. And this is just 3 of the strands that are coming up in the masterclass. Not too long to wait. Jenny, Linda, Margaret, Susan, Geraldine. Hello, Ron, Valerie, Paul, Jamati, Nina, Maker, Susan. There is a little queue. It's tiny, though. Ron, you'll be answering in a second. Hello to you in Yorkshire. I had 20 of them. Isn't he gorgeous?
How many did you start with when you bought into wear the first time? Did you have quite a large number?
What was the original quantity then, Ross? No, the original quantity at the beginning.
Wow.
So we're now down to single
Amazing.
figure quantity. Yeah, well, they're beautiful, aren't they? Do you remember there was a peacock on Jenny Cleary's farm?
Oh, yes.
And used to attack her car.
Yeah.
Because they don't like colour, do they? So it used to see the shininess. Didn't like that colour. Down to the final 8, £99 only. He is truly fabulous, even down to the detailing in his face, a little crest on top of his head. We're super over allocated, jewellery makers. So I can't promise that every single one of you will be successful. Unfortunately, this is it. This is the last that we actually have. We started with over 100, as Mark just asked. Which, yeah, it's been incredibly popular, though. They are the ultimate showman, though, aren't they?
Incredible, aren't they?
Like
them.
Hugh Jackman. They're the Hugh Jackmans of the bird
I wonder if there's a
world.
significance with him facing, which way is he? He's facing the right, isn't he? I wonder if that's
Maybe.
a meaning to him facing the right. Maybe the right is looking into the future and looking to the left into the past.
Maybe.
Or something like that.
Maybe.
Yeah.
They are usually so well thought out, you know, the positioning of everything.
Yeah.
Even down to flowers on the left with birds as young love. In particular.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
I didn't know that.
quite, you're probably on something there, Mark. It probably has got significance. Have a little research, let us know. Has it sold out? Think so.
Wow.
Okay. We are less than 10 minutes away from your masterclass, Mark, which I'm very excited about. Right now, though, we have some little parcels, effectively. That's what these are. They are parcels.
Yes,
and I'm... Hang on. Bear with me 1 second, because I'm just going to grab a piece of white paper. There we are. Little parcels of genuine Type A jadeite.
These are your real Mookite mustards, aren't they?
Oh, the colour of these are amazing. I say little. They're not little, because these are 10 millimetres in their size. That's actually probably the biggest size we've had in yellow jadeite. And it is like pure butter. The colour is just so beautifully yellow, and it's all natural. Look at that.
Extraordinary. It's like a fudge, caramel fudge, isn't it?
Oh, just that colour being that delicious. There are so few gemstones that actually achieve that definite yellow.
Yeah.
Type A grade. Seriously, one of them at £99 is amazing.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
10 mil in their size. We won't have many of these, will we, Ross? 40. We're going to take them to a brand new low, just because it has been such an amazing couple of hours. We've brought you some really beautiful... they'd be lovely on the sort of just 2.
They would,
I would probably put just 2 either side of the peacock. So if you manage to get hold of the peacock, I would maybe put a couple of yellows there.
Yes,
it's up to you, of course. These are huge. And by the way, we also do have the smaller sizes coming up if you were looking for that graduation. What is that? It is egg yolk yellow. That's what we were describing.
Yeah,
so if it was like if your red is really like that cherry tomato red, this is dippy egg yellow.
Yeah, you're correct there.
Buttery soldiers. Yes, that's basically the colour, the aspirational colour when it comes to your yellow jadeites. There was how many? Sorry. We had 40, but immediately there's a reaction on the web and on the phone lines. Previously closed, significantly higher than what's on your screens right now. They should be 99. There we go. It's a double. They should be double what's on your screens. And these surely have to be the largest of your pure, totally, 100% naturally saturated and complete saturation. There's not another hue or another area where you've got maybe whites or a presence of green. It's solely that wonderful egg yolk yellow, and we've halved that price for you today just because it's been a really nice Saturday, and we've got a pretty exciting masterclass coming up, so that's the only reason. That's our only justification. These have to be the biggest that we've had in rounds though, Ross, right? I think they have to be, because I know we've never done strands. Jenny, well done. Sorrel, well done. We've halved that price for you. We cannot go any lower. We are beyond cost, quite frankly. Buckinghamshire, Valerie, Bristol, Susan, Maker, Joanne, Maker, London. I'll leave that with you. Now, the finale before we dive into the break and we make our way towards Mark's amazing masterclass and launch. Okay, let's just open the auction. Bearing in mind, how many do we have? There. 40 again. That's good, isn't it?
Well.
That's very good at $49.99 for type A. I'm at danger here, Mark, of being blasé. And I'm in my head. In my head. I'm saying, Elle, seriously, Aspreys, Cartier, Mason Kay, Pillar and Stone. All joking aside, we are seriously at $49.99 for something that would be retailed, even at wholesale, in some cases thousands of pounds, in some cases millions of pounds. We are going lower today. There it is, that beautiful, warm, natural colour that is virtually unobtainable. Now we can bring you the strands, we have brought you the strands, but they're not $49.99. So this is a way of you incorporating yellow honey jadeite into your high-end pieces of jewellery without the investment of a strand. You are getting 4 beautiful statement solitaires, 7mm in their size, again exclusively that dippy egg yolk colour. That's the best way that I can describe it. If mutton fat's acceptable to describe your white nephrite, if I don't know, what's the other descriptions now? Pigeon blood is acceptable for your rubies. I'm going with dippy egg yolk yellow. Closeout deal. There were 40 available opportunities. Our finale of this last couple of hours. Wow, that's got to be one of the lowest prices I've seen on yellow jade.
That's incredible.
Got to be. That has to be, Ross, right? One of the lowest prices we've ever done on yellow jade. Check out, because there were only 40 opportunities. Again, it's opening doors, I guess, for, you know, if you there's no two ways around it. Even here at Jewellery Maker, there is a certain price point that we have to offer our jadeite to. It's an expensive, rare gemstone. We are not, you can't make any comparisons. You know, we're bringing them to you at the best possible deals. But say a strand is beyond your budget, then this is another avenue that you can explore. 4 individual 7mm rounds, again, certified type A natural. Please do not go anywhere though, lovely jewellery makers, because I'm about to make my way over with Mark to the Jewellery Maker guest designer desk for what is going to be an absolutely incredible masterclass. Now, there are 200 of these. I think this is going to be one of the fastest selling masterclass kits, because we've never had them in this size before, have we?
No, first time. We've had them in the 2 other sizes. It's only a matter of time before we can get the 4mm. We got them today. Can't wait. I love them. Absolutely love them.
And the jewellery that you've created, Mark, is absolutely beautiful. Don't go anywhere, lovely jewellery makers. Join Mark and I the other side of this.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi all, Alison Terry here. Just want to go through you with what's coming up on my birthday show. It's my birthday show! We have got an amazing show lined up for you. We have got incredible sterling silver kits for you in the 12 o'clock hour. We have got fantastic wirework cabochon and gemstone kits for you in the 9 o'clock hour with a free tutorial. We have got the most amazing green angelite you have ever seen. We've got giveaways for you. We've got jewellery giveaways for you. I've been digging through all my stuff, so I've got a big goodie bag for someone as well to give away. So join us on Tuesday from 8 o'clock. Bye!
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. When we said that Saturday's show was going to be super
Saturday.
it really, really has. It's exceeded.
Wasn't it the middle of the Olympics when we had them in London was called Super Saturday when
Was
we won
it?
all our gold medals? Yeah.
Was it?
I feel a bit like that today.
It is. I think there's been gold medals galore, I think. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. There you go. There's a bouquet of flowers.
Bless you.
Pretty amazing. And here's one for you as well, because seriously, Mark.
It deserves a medal, I tell you.
Oh, my goodness me. Before we bring a single graphic onto your screens, Mark, we really need time to absorb how beautiful your jewellery is, because, Mark, honestly, I sing your praises at every given opportunity, but I have to say, today, these are nothing short of remarkable. Just beautiful designs.
No, I loved them. Absolutely loved them. And I was determined that I was not I was not going to do a kiss-cross necklace with this bundle. I thought I need to do something different, but I just couldn't help myself because it's just made for kiss-cross 4mm rounds, as we know.
Mark, it's one of the most amazing designs. So,
and it was meant for these stones, honestly, for these quartz.
Particularly 4mm, I guess, because they are that much smaller.
Yep.
So
it's just lovely.
It's a much more wearable. But this is when we say labour of love, 9 hours.
9 hours. Yeah, not in one sitting. I have to say it was in little sections. Didn't you notice I've mixed 11/0s and 15/0s? Can you see the little silver highlights?
Oh yes.
So that's what made it slightly more longer and labour intensive as well.
Can we get close to that? Because no, I hadn't noticed. So not only I thought it was just one colour.
There's 11. So you can just there's a tiny little 15/0s in silver in the golds. Because I wasn't happy with the positioning of the seed beads. They were either too tight or they were too loose. So I thought if I incorporate, and I've not incorporated 2 sizes before, so
this is a first.
So it's slightly different, and I think it works really well.
But as well as that, though, Mark, I mean, to be able to create that blend of colour,
it's just lovely. If I just move it round, so you can see how it's just seamless. It's just absolutely seamless. So you've got all your chakra colours, you've got your rainbow colours, and they just mingle in beautifully. And they're just stunning. And there's different amounts of colour on each bead on the strand as well, so it just works beautifully.
So is this where you just go, okay, so I've done the red, now let's go into the blues?
Yeah, so first of all, no, you probably can't see, but what I did, I separated the colours and I bagged them in little bags with numbers 1 to 10. So first of all, you need to decide on the order first of all, and then once you've got them in that order, stick to that order. So no, it's just lovely.
Now, for those people that have tuned especially for this masterclass, because there's been a lot of hype on social media about this, justifiably so. We've done your mermaidial quartz before, haven't we? But never in a 4mm size.
No. Only 8s and 6s.
Oh my! I mean, I could only ever aspire to have the talents that Mark and yourselves have. Even if you just put those on elastic, it would be absolutely beautiful.
Well, I've done memory wire as well with some of them. So, and as you can see, they work really well with memory wire. And I still had quite a few left as well.
Oh gosh,
so,
yes. Yeah. Goodness me, Mark. I mean, look how different that is just by changing the colour of the seed bead.
Yeah, incredible, isn't it?
There are 200 available opportunities of this kit. And again, we can see you queuing up on the phone lines and on the web already. Talk us through this beautiful piece as well, because I don't want it to think that it's in the shadows. It's amazing as well.
So if the way I separated it, you have a hot colour range and you have a cold colour range. So you get your pinks and your reds and your purples, and then you get your greens, your yellows and your blues. So this necklace here is just the yellows, the blues and the greens. And this is the technique that I'm going to demo, and it's cubic right-angled weave, or craw for short.
Craw.
And what I was going to do was this was going to be my main necklace, and I was just going to repeat the technique into a long line necklace like the crisscross, but I couldn't not do a crisscross at all. So, but I've made these little bead sections. So we've got, this is the cold colours, and then here I've got the warmer colours, which I've exactly the same technique, but I've made into little earrings. So you can see how subtle the graduation of colour is. So you can either use them as little stations, like this for earrings, you can use them stations on a knotted necklace or your memory wire, or you can just repeat the whole technique as I've done with a kiss cross, but you would have the tubular rope using this technique as well.
And you're going to demo this technique
Yeah, and this is probably twice as quick as the kiss cross.
Oh, wow, okay.
So if you want a quick mate, if you want a long 360 necklace, this is probably the best one.
Question for you, Mark, from Amanda. Hello, Amanda. How many strands did it take for the big piece of kiss cross?
So in the kit you get 10 strands.
Yeah.
And I used 2/3 of each strand.
2/3?
Yeah.
So you could actually...
Yeah, so I made this, and then I still had enough to make all of these pieces, and I had all of these.
So this
left
is
as
one
well.
kit?
All of this is just one kit. That was all I get sent. We only get, the guest designers now, we only get sent. So we only get sent one kit now. So I had all those left, and I made all this, and I had the kiss cross necklace as well.
I was definitely expecting you to say this was two.
No, this is all one,
wow.
This is all one kit.
Another question.
Yeah.
Hello, Sharon in Yorkshire saying, Elle, I agree, Mark's jewellery is beautiful. I can see it hanging in a posh boutique shop in
bless
London.
you.
So absolutely. You know, the skill, the time that goes into something like this, and the outcome, honestly, just beautiful. So beautiful.
Thank you. No, I love it.
Another question. Hello to you, Fran, saying, help! My kiss cross isn't working anymore. There's always a gap in the smaller beads, but I've counted and been very careful. Any ideas?
So just pop it. If you what I found is you tend to be loose rather than tight. So if you are loose, in the middle of your row of 11s, pop in a 15-0, which is what I did on here, and it seals up the gap, and it makes it so much neater.
You mentioned that earlier on, didn't you? You said you weren't quite happy with where the C beads were sitting, so I assume that's what Fran's
So when I've done kiss cross in the past on the show, we'll put the gemstones in, and then you'll do the arcs of beads around the outside. And I always say 3 11s and 8 3 11s if you're doing a 6mm round, and then you drop the sizes if you're doing a 4mm. But sometimes it changes from gemstone to gemstone.
Okay.
So have an experiment first. But if you find that it's loose, pop in a 15-0.
Try that,
that'll do it as well.
Miss Janet, stunning work, Mark. Well done, you.
Thank you.
I know. Yeah.
And the necklace near you is simple spiral, which I've done so many times on the show. And this is incorporating the 8 that you've got in, and I threw in some black just to separate them. And this is the same order of your quartz as the kiss cross. So all my pieces I've kept the same order. So bag them up 1 to 10, choose the order you're going to do your pieces in, and stick to that routine, and all of those rainbow tones will just mingle in perfectly.
Well, they're all remarkable. Honestly, the jewellery is just beautiful. I'm in awe. I'm genuinely in awe of your talents. Okay, you ready for this? There are 200. The first time in Jewellery Maker history, you get the 10 mermaidial quartz, 10 strands.
And I've got a feeling, and Ross might contradict me here, but I think when we launched the other sizes, we only had 8 strands. I'm pretty sure.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think you're right.
Yeah. 8.
Plus you're getting your tube
Plus
of
the
hex.
hexes, yeah.
Are you ready? And
I have no idea what this is going to.
Oh, I do, Mark. I do.
You do.
I'm not going to tell you, though. I'm not going to tell you. It's great. Okay. It's absolutely great. 60 seconds. Please know that 200 is not a massive quantity for us at Jewellery Maker. Honestly, that 200 quantity can go in less than a minute. Use this time wisely to start dialing the number if you're shopping with us on the phone lines. Use this time wisely to get ready, poised, to check out your baskets. It's pointless leaving it in your basket. And without spoiling the surprise, I'm going to tell you, jewellery makers, that, in fact, let me just show Mark.
If it's any less than £75, then you've got a bargain there.
Oh, there we go. Then I won't even bother showing you that, because honestly, that's like a million miles away.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
You're not going to show me the price?
Do you want me to?
No.
Okay. Did you say there's 200? Is there? Is there? Because my quantity says differently on here. There is more. Do you want to know? Do you want to know?
What? Get 2 or 3, honestly.
Amazing.
As I said, you can make all of this and all of those still using one bundle. 75 quid.
Yeah, which is great because that's 10
silly.
strands.
Yeah.
And you're getting your hex bead. That's
Well, I thought £5.99 a strand plus the sea beads, which is 8 quid.
Okay.
So
Yeah, that's amazing.
yeah. I must stop saying quid. I keep getting told off at home for saying quid. Pound.
Yeah, but I know why you are doing it. I do it from time to time as well.
Because I'm relaxed.
It's a,
and
it's a great price for what you do.
Yeah.
You know, if it's expensive, you're like, oh, that's, I don't know, that's 3,000 something pounds. You do, don't you? But when you're so right, when it's like, oh my goodness,
20 quid.
hey. Oh my, yeah, exactly, you do. I'm exactly the same. We are already on 3 rows of names. A third of the stock has already gone, jewellery makers. There is a 2-minute queue. Well done to those of you that said, right, okay, I hear you, I'm going to dial now. Bear with our call centre because we are going to completely bombard them. They are expecting the deluge right now, so it'll be all hands on deck, rather. I almost said all eyes on deck then. All hands on deck. That's not your price. In fact, was it anywhere near, Mark? No. No. I'm just so excited to see the pieces of jewellery that you're going to create from this amazing masterclass. Half the stock has gone. That's
so ridiculous.
£5 per strand, and your hex beads on top.
Ridiculous.
There is a queue. Hold those phone lines. Beautiful, says Buckinghamshire. The best way, the fastest way of getting involved is via the app or the website. Tap the app, check out. If you haven't got that set up, then listen, bear with our call centre. Got 'em. Thank you, Team JM. Well done, Miss Janet. Amazing. You believe me, you are not alone. Dorset, got mine. Well done, lovely. Well done. £5 per strand, and then your hex beads for free. And was that the price I showed you?
No.
No. We've got another crash.
Yeah.
Over 100 of you have this in your basket.
See, Amanda from Leicestershire, who we were talking about earlier, who's been quite poorly with COVID,
Oh, bless
she's got
you.
3.
Well done, Amanda.
Yeah.
You deserve that. A little treat
Yeah.
to yourself, my lovely. Okay, next price crash is your final price point now. And we're going to do it in 60 seconds. Again, don't wait. To be honest, £5 per strand for these. It's a premiere.
They're gorgeous.
It's a launch.
They've got really good drill holes, and as I said, even on the strand, you get different graduations of colour. So it's just so.
So it's not just 10 colours, is it?
No,
actually.
No.
You've got 10 colours with different shades. And they have this lovely kind of bubble-like iridescence.
Let me show you the. I'll just get my phone quickly. I know I shouldn't. I just wanted to show you the. I know. Just wanted to show you the quid
phone.
and then phone.
Oh, I was on the phone earlier. Not actually on the phone though. I was looking for. Hello. Yeah.
Hello.
No, I was looking on Mason and Kay's Instagram page, just so you know. Don't mind me. Just dropping a message. No, I wasn't.
Yeah. So this is what I did first of all. I could put this on my Facebook page if you want me to later on. So that's the order of the colours. So 1 to 5 along the top, which are your cold colours, and then 6 to 10 along the bottom,
That's genius.
which are your hot colours. And if you stick to that scheme on all of your jewellery, you'll get that constant rainbow.
You know, that's a top tip, Mark, because I wouldn't even consider doing that. So.
And it just keeps it all in order.
Will you put that photograph
Yeah, I
on
can
your
do
page?
that.
There we go.
Yeah.
Are you ready? 10 strands, but shades of as well.
Yep.
Mermaidial quartz. First time ever in your 4mm. Plus you get the tube of hex beads. £39.99.
That's ridiculous.
Pretty much almost half the
Yeah.
price that you originally thought. How awesome is that? 200 might seem like a big quantity. It really isn't. Not when you see the call screens, honestly.
£4 each though. I mean,
Yeah.
and then you get your beads. I mean, the beads are £7.95.
Yeah, I don't
So-
see hex beads very often.
No, I've only had them once on the show.
Hello, Caroline. Caroline's saying stunning. Had to grab 2 kits of the Mermaid Quartz, Mark. I've been hooked on Kiss Cross. Thank you. Thanks to your demos.
Pleasure.
Amazing. Loads of messages for you, Mark.
As I said, I was determined not to do a kiss cross with this kit.
No,
but you just couldn't not.
Don't hold back.
It's made for
beautiful.
this.
And look at
thing.
it. Look at the end result. Margot, hello, lovely, saying they may be small, but they are mighty, beautiful pieces,
Yeah.
Mark.
No, they're good. They're gorgeous.
Amazing. Any questions that you have, do feel free to drop a message into the studio. Like Margot, like Caroline, Amanda, drop a message into the studio. Maybe it's the first time that you've ever worked with a kit like this, and the technique that Mark's going to show you, he was saying, is actually easier. Now, we're less than 30 in terms of quantity, so we're hugely over allocated. But if you've got a phone in your hand, do not abandon those calls. Our call centre will get to you, I promise you of that. Mark, I can't wait. I cannot wait. And you could do this with this.
Yes.
The craw.
The craw. Yeah. So
as I said, I wasn't going to do a kiss cross. I was going to do this particular piece here. Now these are 5 rows, and so this. So if, as I said, when I get home, I'll put the picture of those, the numbered list, so you can follow the pattern. So these are the cold colours, which was along the top row, and I've stuck to those colour rows all the way down here, and I've popped in some gunmetal 8 O's to do the effect. I've tried to do it with 11 O's and it didn't work. The beads were slightly too large, but 8 O's, it fits absolutely perfectly. And then, as I said, with the hot colours, I kept the bottom row, the number order, and then I've made the same sort of thing. And there's a gap down the centre that you can put your head pins, your thread, your cord, your wire.
And we have 8 O's as well, don't we? So we're going to bring you, don't worry about that, we've got the 8 O's to bring you separately. Okay, over to you.
As I said, this isn't so time consuming as your kiss cross because you're using 8 O's and it's a quicker technique. So this is really cool. So what I'm going to do, as I kept everything graded in my pieces, I'm going to go completely random on the demo, just because I can.
Yeah, do it.
So as I said, I've got all of those left. So no, it's brilliant. So okay, so I've got the 8 O seed beads. And we're going to start with 3 again. Now with this, you can do as many beads as you like in your circle, but like kiss cross, bear in mind that the more beads you add, the larger the hole down the centre is going to be, and your tube may flatten.
Okay.
But I think 3 is a really nice order. Okay, so I'll stick with the same colour, but I'm going to go differently. So I'm going to go with the blue first of all. So I'm going to pick up a quartz, an 8 O, a quartz, an 8 O, a quartz, and an 8 O. Okay, so you've got 3 and 3. And as with kiss cross, you're going to add gemstones one round, seed beads the next, gemstones, seed beads, etc. So we're going to slide that down, and we're just going to tie a simple overhand knot. So again, exactly the same start as your kiss cross. So 1 single knot followed by a double. Now, because I'm using 8 O's, I'm using a size 10 needle. So it's the best of both worlds. So you don't have to use if you have problems with your threading of your needles, you don't have to worry about a fine eye. Okay, so again, it's exactly the same. Could we pop the camera in a tad, producing from the floor? Sorry about that. On the overhead, perfect.
Here we
Amazing,
go.
fantastic. Okay, so first thing we're going to do is we're going to sew away from the knot, as we always do. So I'm going to go through an 8, a quartz, and an 8. Now, one of the terms that you'll hear us guest designers who seed bead use a lot is the term picot. You probably know picot, don't you? Okay.
Yeah.
So that's all this technique is. It's a series of picots surrounding your quartzes. So I'm exiting from the 8 O. Now, a picot consists of 4 beads. We've already got the first one there. So I'm going to pick up 1, 2, 3, and we're going to go round the back of the same bead we're exiting through the 8 O, through the next quartz, and then through the next 8 O. Whoops, there we go. Okay, pull that nice and tight. So can you see now we've got this little diamond of 4 beads at the top. So we're exiting the next 8 O. We're going to pick up 3, 1, 2, 3. We're going to go round the back, through the same 8 O we're exiting, through the next quartz. So we've got our second little square. So I'm going to cut that tail off because we don't need that. And then we're going to do the same with the last. So we're going to go through the next 8, which is the third of 3. And we're going to do the same. So we're going to pick up another 3 of our 8s. Going to go around the back, through the same. So we've got our 3 little picots. What I'm going to do next is I'm going to do the next move, but I find it's easier if you repeat. So go through the next quartz, pulling nice and tight, then through the first 8 O. Okay, so it's in the base of that picot. Because what we're going to do next is we want to get to the outside edge to pop on our next row of quartz. So all we're going to do is I'm exiting the interior 8 O, and I want to get up to this outside one. So all I'm going to do is follow the thread journey, they call it. So I'm going to go through the next 8, which is in the halfway point, and then through the outermost. Okay, so can you see now I'm exiting the outside point. So once we've done this point, that's it as far as seed beads go on this row. So we're back to gemstones. So as we've done the blue, I'm going to go for red. And as you mentioned at the beginning, you don't add gemstones and seed beads together, only in the first row.
Okay.
So we know we're going to pick up gemstones. So I'm going to pick up the red. And all I'm going to do is pick up a quartz. I'm going to jump all the way to the furthermost point of the next picot, and I'm going to sew through. Okay, don't pull tight at this point because we want to see where the magic happens.
Yes.
Okay, and then we're going to pick up another red. Going to jump the gap to the outside 8-0, place it down, and then we're going to pick up our third red, and we're going to jump the gap into the outermost point. Pull nice and tight, and now you can pull, and it forms a little cup.
Oh, look.
Okay, so you've got your little picots on the outside with your little cup of 8-0s. Now, because we're using 8-0s and the drill holes are quite large in the quartz, we're going to just give it a bit of strength. So we're just going to sew all the way around the circumference, pulling nice and tight through all the way around until we get to the next corner. You don't have to do this, but it's always best to have it nice and rigid. And we're going to exit the next 8-0. So I've gone all the way around, strengthening. Pull nice and tight. Now we're back to we've added our gemstones, so we know we're not doing gemstones now, we're back to doing seed beads. So we're going to be picking up our 8-0s. So picking up, remember a picot consists of 4, we've already got the first one there. So 1, 2, 3. Going to go around the back through the 8, which gives us our little picot. Going to sew through the next quartz and the next 8-0. So again, we're exiting at the corner point. There we go.
What size needle are you using?
This is a 10, size 10. Because you're using 8-0s, you don't need to use a size 12. So it's generally size 10s are easier to thread as well.
Okay.
Okay, so going through the 8-0 to make the picot. Then we're going to go through the quartz, through the 8-0. Our third and final picot of this round. 1, 2, 3, round the back and through. And then we're going to do our step up. So we're going to sew through the next quartz to get away from the picot we've just made. Through the 8-0. And then to step up, we need to get to the outside edge. So all we're going to do is follow the direction that the thread's going. So through 8-0 number 2 and through 8-0 number 3. Which colour do you want next?
Yellow.
Yellow. Okay, so we've just added our seed beads. So we know now that we're adding our row of gemstones. So we're going to pick up a yellow. Going to jump the gap into the next corner. Going to turn, pick up a yellow, jump the gap into the outside corner. Pull that through. I know they keep pulling it out of shot. And then pick up another yellow into the corner.
These are so close to selling out now. So we've got literally single figures.
Okay.
How many? 8. 8 left, 8 kits left. So if it's in your baskets, do check out 8.
So you can see now the tube's forming quite quickly.
Yeah.
So we've done our row. So all we're going to do now is we're just going to go round. We're just going to go round, all the way round, pulling nice and tight until we get to the next outside edge. And then we just continue. That's all you do. So once you've had your gemstones, you then do your picots. You then put your 3 gemstones in, you pull nice and tight, and you get the little tubular forming. So if I bring this necklace over here, you can see now that, so obviously we've used different colours in this one. So these are 5 gemstones, which means you get 4 sets of picots. Okay. So if you wanted to do a kiss-cross rope, you would just keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going until you get to the length. But you can also do 5 little sections. You can do 3. You can do as many as you like to make your little stations on here if you want to.
Mix that does.
It does. It's lovely. They are so beautiful. As I said, this is the cold range, and then if I just bring an earring over to show you. So and then the earring is the hot range, and this is exactly the combination I've got in my little bags. So when I get home, I'll pop that on my guest designer page just so you can
Looks so
when you
different.
get them. It looks completely different, absolutely. And then with the memory wire bangles, I've used all the hot colours because I'd used up most of the cold. And then I've got, again, it's the pinks and the purples. But look, if you look at the purple one, how different it looks to the black one. But they're the same gemstones.
Wow.
Same gemstones, but I've just used a different colour.
Just a
11
different
and
accenting
8.
seed beads.
Yeah,
Mark,
yeah.
again, I honestly, these are absolutely beautiful.
And to, sorry to interrupt,
No,
and,
carry on.
and to finish off, and to finish off, all you're going to do is just keep going round and round and round and round until you can't get the needle anymore, and cut your thread off.
And
That's absolute. That's all I've done on every single one of my pieces. I've not tied another knot. So do your single and your double knot at the start, cut your thread off, and then when you get to the end, just keep sewing round and round until you can't put the needle in any further.
Amazing.
And you cut it off, and that's it. And that'll hold. And then, as I said, you can either pop it through your memory wire, you can pop it through your head pins, you can do your cord, you can use these as stations in a marler. Imagine that as a marler, and then having little stations like that as your gurus and your markers. I just think I just love kits like this. Absolutely.
Yeah. Clearly, our
love
audience do as well, because we
really
have.
pleased.
Did you say 4? 4 left. So if you are Berkshire,
If you bought one, buy another one.
yeah. If you can see your name on the left-hand side of the screen, 3. Lynn, you've been successful this side of the screen, so well done. If you are Angela in West Midlands, Berkshire, Caroline, Heidi, Barbara, Caroline, Carola, you disappear off the bottom of the screens, but you can tell there's 3 left, and there's more names on that side. So yeah, good luck. It will be a sellout. If you've got your heart set on owning this, you need to check out ASAP. Wiltshire's just got 2, so now there is 1.
Well done.
Oh, hang on a minute. It's sold out.
Well done.
Amazing.
You'll love it. You'll absolutely love it when you get it home. The colours, well, it doesn't do it justice in here. The colours you see on the screen here are what you're going to get when you get home.
Oh, they're so beautiful. They're like little
They're
iridescent
gorgeous.
bubbles, aren't they?
And because they're 4mm, you can also kumihimo with them as well.
Oh my word!
So
Can you
you
imagine?
can do massive. That's why we all love 4mm.
I love a 4mm.
Yeah.
Amazing, Mark. Congratulations and thank you.
Thank
for
you
showing
all for
that,
getting
honestly.
behind it. It's just gorgeous.
Thank you for championing it, because we absolutely love it, don't we? Now, who would like some amazing little bundles, if you like, of your sea beads to accent? Because you can see how they can completely transform it, can't they? Mark, you tell me, which ones do you want to do first?
Let's do the 8-Os. Let's go 8-Os first, shall we?
These ones?
Yes, the 3. Yeah, those 3 are all 8-Os.
Okay.
I can see which one is going to sell out straight away.
Do you want to start with that one then?
Yeah, the turquoise one.
Yeah, I knew you were going to say that.
Oh,
Mark says these are going to sell out super quick. They would be beautiful little accent colours. Because you have within here, I don't know if we've got the descriptions of them. Hang on a minute. Sometimes they have them on the tube, sometimes they don't. Here we go. You have your dyed mint silver-lined alabaster, which is this. Beautiful. Then you've got your opaque turquoise, and you've got your silver-lined gold AB. All 8-Os. So this is the size that you were just demonstrating with. Oh, my word.
So I've poured in some of the pieces using 8-Os, just so you can see some of the designs.
Oh, my goodness, Mark.
They might not be the same colours, but you sort of get an idea of sort of things.
Of what you can create with
8-Os.
them.
Yeah.
How beautiful. Oh.
I won't show you all of them.
I mean, you must have literally thousands of pieces of jewellery. Oh, that's amazing, Mark. Thousands upon thousands of pieces of jewellery at home. So how much do you think these tubes would be?
$7.95.
$7.95?
Yeah.
Okay, because you do get a lot in there. They're what, 22 grams?
Yeah.
So that's a lot of tubes, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beads, sorry. Well, okay. Let's beat that first price point then.
Okay. And we know how popular is that seafoam, did you say, the one on the right?
No, it's
silver-lined. No, it's not. It's mint green.
Mint green.
Alabaster.
It's pretty, isn't it?
It's lovely.
Really nice. $19.99. So for the 3 tubes, which is going to make a lot. We've got a big quantity there, Mark. Do you know what that means? Yeah.
These 3 colours will go with all of your rainbows.
They'll be lovely with the rainbows.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
What's he doing?
I don't know, but he's muttering to himself in there. Is our Roscoe? You all right, Ross?
That's half price. So yeah, it's a grab.
50%
I would grab 2 or 3 of these because you've got the gold, you've got the turquoise, which is so popular.
This colour here, the
Oh, my
mint, is
word.
absolutely
It's
beautiful.
gorgeous. Yeah,
There's
it's lovely.
130 of these available. Yeah, you know he's up to something when you hear Ross start muttering.
I just love. There's 2 words I love hearing, and it's big quantity.
Yeah.
As soon as you hear that,
Yeah.
your ears prick up, and you think, "Oh, this is."
You know he's up to something, don't you?
Yeah.
How amazing. And it is one of the most popular colours of your sea beads.
It is,
So
yeah.
I could do the technique that you've just demonstrated, the craw,
Yeah.
with these.
With those, absolutely.
Oh, they'd be
yeah.
nice.
Yeah. All of your 8 O's, you can replicate my demo that I've just done.
So instead of being £7.99 per tube, then we're talking about 4.
$3.99. Yeah.
$3.99.
Yeah.
How amazing is that?
That's
Wow,
great.
and these colours are so beautiful. They've got that
They've always been
definite-
popular because Seafoam is without doubt our
Yeah.
#1 bestseller of all time. So it's all the turquoises, and you can't have turquoise without gold. It's perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a must. It's a must. Ross's producer Ross is flexible.
What was it you called him earlier? Cocky.
Yeah, he's a little
Yeah.
bit, isn't he? He's got the old head wobble going on again. Isn't he? I can see it
What's he
happening through a
doing?
wall almost. Come on, Ross, are you? Are you wobbling your head?
Oh, bless you.
All of them under 10, he says. On pre-order, he kept his head perfectly still then. Yeah, did you say all of them? Or was I meant to repeat that? You're going to take all these amazing CB bundles, even the bigger size? Yeah? So have a little look. Got massive quantities of these, so ideal opportunity for you to stock up of your stashes. So yeah, we've got 8 O's, we've got the 6 O's, we've got the 11 O's, is that right? All under £10, including this one.
That's mad. That is so mad. £3.33 a tube.
Yeah.
That's just crazy.
Well, that is less than half price, isn't it?
Yeah.
Less than half price. Everybody pays the final low, regardless of whether you were the first to get involved in this auction or whether you are the very last. If you are the very last, though, consider yourself lucky because there will be people that miss out. Shop ahead, feel free, on the website with the other. They're all trios, yeah. So you've got trio tubes of different colours, all guaranteed, price pledging it to you today under £10. We've got big quantities of them. So, yeah, absolutely. Shop
I hope
ahead.
George is not watching.
There is that.
Hello.
Amazing. How are we doing on stock? Because I can see literally full call screen. There's 22 of this bundle left. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? It's really beautiful. That's my favourite.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I love that mint, that beautiful mint tone with
The
the
fact
silver
they're lined
lining.
as well. I mean, that's one of the most difficult of all the techniques that they add onto these beads. So they coat the whole bead in silver, and then they power wash off the exterior, leaving silver in the inside, which they then have to poke with a machine to clear the holes.
Each and every single one.
Every one.
We forget that, don't we? That
Yeah.
Mayuki beads
Yeah.
are literally finished and completed
Absolutely.
by hand.
Yeah.
What colour do you want to do next?
The middle one.
These ones?
I love this combination.
It's lovely.
Yeah.
They're actually on the verge
Oh,
of
no.
selling out already.
That
So
copper colour is stunning
it is beautiful.
with the purple and
Oh, I like
I love that combination, actually, the 3 of them. Yeah.
I like this one in the middle. It's kind of wisteria-esque.
It is, yeah.
One of my favourite pastimes, slightly going off the beaten track here, but one of my favourite pastimes is going onto Rightmove and looking at houses I'll never be able to afford.
Oh, really?
I love doing that. And I found like a dream home. I'll never be able to afford it. And it's got wisteria.
Wisteria, has it?
Oh, I'm sure it's the wisteria is what sold it to me. But it's that beautiful colour, isn't it?
It is. No, absolutely.
You know it was under £10, as promised. In terms of the descriptions of the colours, Ross, let's have a little look, because I haven't got them on the tube. Oh, I have. Yeah, I have. So you've got 8. They're all 8 O's, obviously.
Yeah.
Duracoat galvanised pink blush.
Ooh.
That's nice,
I've
isn't
not
it?
heard of that before.
No. This one here is your lilac. There we go.
Yeah.
So opaque dyed lilac. And this one's your black opaque, yeah.
Your black is just one of your staples.
Your must-haves.
Yeah, absolutely.
Under £10. Did we have quantity? We had 60 of these. Less than 20 remain though. Is an 8.0 a good size of sea bead to start
Absolutely
your
the best,
sea beading journey?
the best size to
Is
start.
it?
Yep.
How come?
Because you don't need to use a size 12 needle, you can use a size 10.
Okay.
So for threading for a beginner, that's absolutely fantastic. You can do multiple passes. You can use them on your bead looms. They're fantastic for looming.
Oh, yeah.
So they're a really good size to learn all your peyote and your weaves, you know, your kiss crosses and things like that. And it's just a really nice, and they're slightly larger, so they're easier to handle as well.
Not as intimidating, are they?
No, because
So
what you don't want is you don't want to start sea beading with 15 O's, get in a tangle, throw it away and never come back to it again. You know, that will put you off forever. So an 8.0 is a really good size to
That would be
start.
me.
Have you got silver in this bundle?
Yeah. 2.
Oh no.
2 tubes of silver. Okay. Galvanized silver, and then this one here is your glacier blue lined
Very nice.
crystal AB.
Very nice.
Very-
You got that AB coating as well with this one then.
It's very Frozen-esque, that colour, isn't it?
So this will go really well with your cold range in your mermaid,
Oh,
because that's slightly
yes.
AB as well.
Yes, that's a perfect description.
Yeah.
So if you like the
Yes.
craw,
That'd be perfect, yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
So if you did the craw, but if you wanted to maybe take out the darker colours,
Yep.
yeah, that would be pretty. Should we hold it alongside?
Yeah.
How do you think?
That'd look lovely actually alongside, wouldn't it? So if you took out your gunmetal and used that instead,
Yeah,
again, it would
nice.
completely change the look of the design, wouldn't it?
£10 only. £10 only.
mad.
You can shop ahead on your sea bead bundles. These are absolutely flying. Beautiful. Should we be under £10? Definitely no. Definitely no. But it's all good. Well done, everybody. And again, any questions you have for Mark with regards to any of the amazing techniques and demonstrations, or just, you know, if you like sea bead or technique related, do feel free to message us, because we are live here in the studio. Massively over allocated. Should we do the reds? What are these then? These are 8.0s
These are
too.
8.0s as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
gold dust.
Gold dust. Whenever you see red, snaffle them. I know we're 7 months away, but 9 months. How many months are we away? 9 months.
9 months, yeah.
For Christmas, but you won't get red near Christmas. So whenever you see red, just grab them and just put them away. Don't use them. Just put them away in your stash, ready for Christmas.
Beautiful. So that you've got here the silver-lined flame red.
And they're lined.
Yeah. Then you've got your matte silver-lined gold. These ones in the centre. This is pretty.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I don't
like
have-
a buttercream, isn't it? It's
Is it?
lovely.
Yeah, that's beautiful. I don't have the description, but it has got this really lovely, like a daisy yellow with the AB coating.
Let's call it daisy yellow.
Daisy
Call
yellow.
it
Let's
daisy
go with
yellow,
that.
yeah.
3 beautiful tubes, £9.99. How amazing. Again, flying out the door. So I'm also thinking that yellow would be really nice. Let me just, I'm just going to...
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that would go really nicely.
You could do that, couldn't you?
Yep. And again, it would work with all of those colours. You know, because they're rainbow colours. Mother Nature never gets it wrong, does she? So it's going to work with all of those.
Beautiful.
That's gorgeous colour.
Absolutely beautiful. Amazing. Keep dialing through. We've got one more bundle, but this bundle's different, so I'm going to pass this to you.
Marvellous.
I'm no sea beader, and even I know these are as rare as hen's teeth.
These are your 6.0s, aren't they?
And they are as rare as hen's teeth, aren't they?
Yeah. What colours have you got there?
Oh,
gosh. Your staple colours.
Oh, hang on. I don't have the description. Oh, here we go. I've got one. Silver-lined crystal. Yeah, come on.
You've got silver-lined crystal, silver-lined gold, and silver-lined matte crystal. I've not seen that for ages.
It's beautiful.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
But these are 6.0s. Like a 4 mil round, aren't they?
Pretty much.
Just say, like,
Ever so slightly smaller.
yeah.
But,
Again, they are like as rare as hen's teeth, basically. When we see them, they fly out. Again, the call screens has gone
So that's
completely.
Kumihimo with 6.0s. Then we've got, so again, this is just showing you the use, but then we've got the gold, that's the simple spiral. Then in here, this is really nice. This is Kiss Cross using, so you see the gold, see the golds, they're 6.0s, and then I've just embellished.
Can I just take that off for a second? just because that
pretty
needs to
special,
be,
isn't
that
it?
it is special. Yeah, absolutely. Oh my goodness me! So this is using 6 O's.
Yeah, so I've done a kiss cross using the gold as the main bead, and then as I said, using the gunmetal, I've just embellished. I've done that a couple of times on the show as well. But for your memory wire bracelets, they're
classic.
just classic. And then I've got a long line
I love
necklace
that.
again.
That's beautiful.
So
I'd
again,
layer that up.
Oh.
These have sold out though, Mark.
Oh no!
We could just keep going, couldn't we? Look at this. Have we got this? Have we got this?
Well, we've got this. Yeah.
Surrounded by beautiful
Another
jewellery.
simple spiral there.
Another
Oh
simple
yes,
spiral.
brilliant idea.
How about that? Using your 6 O's. Well done. Well done, everybody. Mark, amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay.
You know, we're talking about blasé.
Yeah.
Ross just said, "What about some 4 mils?" And we both went, "Yeah, go on then."
Yeah.
Turquoise. Just
Yeah,
turquoise.
that's really blasé of us. Naughty. Is that... hang on a minute. Not just turquoise. Is that what I think it is, that other strand? Oh, my goodness me.
Your favourite. This is your strand of the year last year, wasn't it?
was.
Or the year before that? I can't remember when it was.
2 years ago.
2 years ago, wasn't it?
We're going to do turquoise first. Right. Oh, my God. Tell me this quantity. Please tell me this quantity. Is there? Earlier on in the show, when we were joined by Dave, I showed you a pair of earrings that Sarah Jessica Parker was wearing on the red carpet, and I was like, "Look at those! They're hand carved, beautiful works of art." But what they did lack was the colour. Turquoise, the most aspirational colour is your robin egg blue. You know, I can show you. Look, before we talk about this gemstone at length, but here it is. Sarah Jessica Parker, they're lovely earrings, and they'll be hand carved. I didn't notice that initially.
No.
But what they do lack, though, is the ideal colour. It might have been the photography, to be fair, giving it the benefit of the doubt. But what you want in turquoise is that glowing, and they describe it as a duck egg blue. I've got 4mm rounds in, that pinnacle colour. I love the suggestion, the occasional matrix, because like we were discussing all that time ago today about that one little freckle on the pearl, it shows us that it's genuine.
Yeah.
It shows us that it's not a simulant, that it's not an imitation stone, that it is genuine turquoise. Of course it's USA. I guess we kind of knew that when we're looking at something as spectacular as this, seriously, because USA turquoise, widely regarded, globally regarded as the best in the world. You know, you think when turquoise is very shallow forming, it occurs where literally the land craves water. So you get the most gorgeous, intense colours. So the Arizona desert, which is probably where this has actually been sourced for you, you get this beautiful colour. But I'm talking about minute amounts. The history of turquoise is ever changing, because you'll never see mines actually dig into thousands or hundreds of metres below the Earth's surface. It simply doesn't get more plentiful, it gets less. Here, at 129, that's a great price point for USA turquoise.
Yeah.
Did you say we have quantity? And I can use this in the same technique?
Yes.
Oh.
Exactly the same. So you can do the kiss cross, or you can do the craw. Exactly.
Have you ever done a turquoise kiss cross before?
I might though, if the price on this is good. Get 2 or 3 strands of this. You can do little stations if you want to.
That would be
You don't
nice.
have to do the whole necklace.
Well, we're going to do our best, Mark, to maybe make that possible. And granted, you will need to multi-buy if you're looking for the full.
Yeah.
But that's not your price. Do you remember when USA turquoise was always 3 figures?
Wow.
Remember, we are part of the Gemporia umbrella. We've got friends all around the world, you know, and we can negotiate using other gemstones as well. Rock and amethyst is one that we negotiate with quite frequently. If someone's got offerings of turquoise and we can get it and secure it at the best possible price tag, and offer them an opportunity to own a different gemstone, that's how we make such things possible.
Yeah.
$29.99 for genuine turquoise. We're often asked that question, yeah, but how? How do you do it? How do you get hold of turquoise when it's as expensive as it is outside of your four walls? But, you know, listen, we will buy big quantities. That helps us drive the price down as well. You've got to remember we've got different avenues that we can actually sell and retail on. But also the fact we can go, I tell you what, we will buy X amount of your turquoise if you give it to us at X amount per carat. And I tell you what, we'll throw in a parcel of beautiful Moroccan amethysts or something like that. Listen, I'm not a buyer, but that I know that kind of procedure happens. £29.99. Pat, Vivian, Elaine, Sarah, Cheshire, Devon, Susan and Brian, June, new customer, Maker, Sue, Northamptonshire, London. Even if you just got the one strand and did a section, as you were saying, Mark.
Absolutely, yeah. So you get 50 on this strand with the measurement and the size. And for these earrings, for example, you need 15 on each earring, plus one at the top and one at the bottom, just to get a bit of symmetry. So
you can make a pair of
earrings. I mean, I've done 5 rows here, but you can do 3 if you want to, if you want a smaller station.
Oh, they'd be beautiful earrings, wouldn't they?
Stunning, yeah.
What colour would you use?
Gold.
Yeah, me too. I would as well.
Or antique bronze looks really nice.
Oh, they would be gorgeous, those earrings.
Seabeads, yeah.
And then you need to send them to someone like Sarah Jessica Parker or Beyonce, so that she can be wearing your beautiful creations. Honestly, Madonna.
Do you know, this is really sad now, I once sent a set of earrings, necklace and earrings, 3 lots, to the girls in Steps. I never got a reply.
What?
Not a reply, so I won't be doing that again. How rude.
Yeah, I have to say, talking of Camilla earlier on, I know Gemporia have literally gifted, we gift a lot of jewellery, obviously Gemporia, but Camilla Parker Bowles was gifted an amazing Czarite ring, and she wrote a letter.
I know, we were girls from
Thank
Steps,
you.
not a word.
Wow.
That's just rude.
How rude. How rude. Oh my goodness me, this strand. It is our finale strand. On the back of that as well, because I have been shouting out a few times and I'm just really worried that she hasn't heard me say it. Michaela, if you are watching right now, thank you so much for the lovely pendant that you gave and that beautiful tree of life for Mum. That's really, really kind of you. I have said it on a few occasions, just in case you haven't heard me.
They're ace, aren't they?
I know. They're so lovely, our viewers.
Can't beat them.
So lovely. Okay, what an end to a show.
Perfect end.
This is just stunning. And also we need to make a note in the diary, Ross, because we haven't seen any of this. I've almost forgotten how beautiful kyanite is in round. Yeah. This is totally and utterly natural. I didn't think... It is, I would say it is, Nilamani-like colour. This is remarkable. I would expect it to be filled. It's not. It's kyanite. Yeah, 2 years ago, Mark was talking about, there was one strand that I said, strand of the year, all day long. It was kyanite, which I'll be honest, wasn't one of my favourite gemstones. It wasn't. I would probably have gravitated to other blues before kyanite until I saw this level of quality. It is insanely beautiful. Please tell me, Ross, we've got quantity. 50. And can we put a note on the system that Wayne looks at maybe buying some more? They're beautiful. Can you imagine these in 6mm, in 8mm? How awesome that. I know there would be a different price point, of course. Natural kyanite. Kyanite can form with what we call, it looks like driving rain, where you have these kind of fissures and fractures within the gemstone itself. That's its natural formation. And I'm not saying these are completely inclusion-free. It's very difficult to get a kyanite which hasn't got some form of inclusion. But that fissuring can hinder the quality of the colour. Not the case here. This is our finale auction of what has been one of the best Saturdays. We're at £50.
What?
If these don't sell out, I'm buying some of these. Mark, these would be beautiful in your technique, wouldn't they?
They'd be amazing.
Let's half that price.
Amazing.
Bowing out in style, lovely jewellery makers. Look at the quality. I don't think it takes me to say it. You can see the intensity of the blue. They literally glow. Kyanite, I don't think you've seen kyanite rounds at all in about a year. I might be wrong, but I don't recall. £24.99 only. How amazing would this be with your technique?
It'd be amazing. And for Kiss Cross as well. What we need to do in the future is try and come up with deals of gemstones like your kyanite or your turquoise where you can buy 5 strands and the seed beads to do an overhead Kiss Cross. Because we use a lot of quartz and a lot of agates and jaspers. but our budgets just won't stretch to doing a really high end, and I think
Yeah.
that's what the technique deserves. in my opinion.
Definitely.
So I think we'll have to
How
look
many
at
do you
that in
think
the
of these
future.
you'd need for that necklace?
4.
4, okay. So
still,
you're talking
that's-
£100, which is pretty
Still,
amazing.
it's pretty good, yeah.
Pretty amazing.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think you need to sow
Maybe
that
come
seed.
do
So-
a high-end kiss-cross show. We've never done one before.
No, that would be awesome. That's a great idea. We had 50 of these. They are flying out the door. Well done. Pauline, Margaret, Lorna, Lincolnshire, Janet, Susan, sorry, Lynn, Sue, Susan and Brian, Michelle, June, another Susan, Jacqueline, Georgina, Mary, London, Newport. I can't keep up with you all, but well done. Yeah, and casting my mind back to the strand that Mark was just referencing, I bought a couple of them, and I actually
I've still got mine. I've
Have
still
you?
got mine. Yeah.
You didn't buy it together. Amazing, but it was more than what's on your screens. We are running out of time. I'm back with you tomorrow. I've got Susie. We've got some more beautiful jade, lovely kits. But Mark, I have to say today, thank you so much.
It's been ace.
Honestly, your kits have sold out completely.
Wonderful.
Both kits.
Well, I'm pleased. Yeah.
9 and 12 o'clock.
They deserve to be sold out because they're stunning. They're absolutely beautiful.
And
I'm back with you Thursday with a chestnut close closeout hour at 9 o'clock. So we've managed to get a few more pieces. So if you need to add to your collection, and then at 12 o'clock, brand new corded charm bracelets. I know me doing charm bracelets.
I like that. Have you? Can I ask?
Glitter cord.
Oh, lovely.
Gorgeous.
Glitter cord.
Glitter cord,
Have you
yeah.
got a poppy?
Yes.
I do need a poppy.
There's
after.
poppies on Thursday.
Is there?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yes. Yes.
What an amazing Saturday it has been. I hope you've enjoyed the show as much as we have. Make sure you check out your baskets. The kits have gone completely. You can always wish list it though. I'll be back with you bright and early in the morning. Thank you, Mark.
Thank you. Thank
as
you all
always.
as well. Thank you.
Have a lovely afternoon.